gonna do it, you gotta do it right. Not like I did it. And not like I did it.
Hey, welcome to the show, let the sweet times flow. Brooks on your screen and you already know. Light it up, let the cookie shine bright. We're baking up fun every day and night. Step into the channel, leave stress at the door. Brooks got the energy you're looking for. Challenges and laughs with the Cocoa Puff crew. Every single moment feels fresh and new. Whip it, flip it, cookie crack rhythm. Brooks got style with the good vibe system. Sweet like sugar when she hits that beat. When the camera turns on, it's a treat, treat, treat. Sparkles in the air, yeah, the magic is real. Hit that subscribe if you like how it feels. Every moment sweeter when you're here with the team. Now the cookie's coming in like boom, boom, boom. Brooke, the cookie, we're rolling now. Good vibes, only come and hang for a while. Turn it up loud, let the sweet beat hit. Every single upload comes fresh with a twist. Brooke, 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 she's the spark in your day. Bringing fun and the light in the best kind of way. Stick around, you're a part of the scene. Brooke, the cookie, welcome to the dream. Camera on, lights pop like confetti. Brooke's running this, so you better get ready. Crunch time moment when the beat goes boom. Cookie on deck when she walks in the room. Sweet but sharp, and she does it with flair. Cocoa Puff energy floating in the air. Every drop hits like a perfect bite. Tune in now, cause the vibe's just right. Brooke, the cookie, yeah, she runs the show. Every episode sweeter, and you already know. So sit back, relax, let the magic begin. And subscribe, join the fam, let the good vibes in.
Well, hello, everybody. Hello, Beck. Finally made it. Yay.
Yes. Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, all right. Let's start out with getting to know you a little bit. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're from Australia,
Yes, I am.
and you've been on the internet for how long? On YouTube?
YouTube 2016 officially. Yeah, so 10 years nearly coming up.
Okay. Okay. And you are associated with Dan, as we know as Snickers. Well, you was, correct?
Yeah, I was. Yes. Yes, I was.
As well as Sammy.
I was also associated with her, plus all the others that have come in and said stuff to you too. So
Yeah. And can you give us a little backstory of like how you guys met, where you guys met, how long you've known each other?
okay, so I'll start off with Sammy because it's the easiest one. I can actually remember that one more than I can remember most things.
Okay.
But I met Sammy actually by happenstance. To be honest with you, I was watching a video from another YouTuber from the community. They're not in the community anymore, but anyway, and she done a video on her, and I went over to Sammy's channel, and that's how like I started talking to her, like whatever, going up on her panel. Back then, she was mainly doing bushcrafting and just doing good, like starting fires basically in her backyard and teaching kids how to survive the bush and all of that sort of stuff. And she was doing it, her channel was doing really well. She actually lost her channel, that original channel. I don't know why. I know why, but I don't know if she wants me to tell everyone why, but anyway, long story short, she lost her mojo, so to speak, and she hasn't done really any prepping since. Basically, she's been on her channel that she's on now, basically, and we haven't been friends. We've been friends on and off since 2016. So I went and met her in 2017 of February of 2017. Because she wanted me to meet her and her daughter and her husband and all that. So yeah, I did that. I spent a week over there with her and then came home, and then we had a big massive blowout. It was actually caused by myself because I was not a very good I wasn't a very good friend to her, and I know this, and this is where like I know where I stepped wrong in that first initial thing, where I actually I also got a little bit manipulated by other people around me as well, but it was still my responsibility, and it was still my issue that happened. It was me that done the wrong thing. So anyway, so we spent basically half of 2017 right up until probably good old 2020 fighting back and forth
Okay.
with each other, yelling and screaming at each other on panels or on whatever, and it did get really, really, really bad. Like, I mean, to the point where things that were coming out of my mouth should never have been coming out of my mouth. Things that should never come out of her mouth were coming out of her mouth, and like it was just a big, long, drawn out thing. Okay, so with Dan, I actually met Dan because Dan and Sammy used to hang out together in real life. Okay, because
Yes.
they were associated with each other because Dan's mum was Sammy's friend. Okay, so
Mm.
that's how it come to be. And Anyway, so I met him through her, and then he kind of clung on to me because I was basically the only person that was putting up with him. This is because she wasn't talking to him anymore, and they weren't talking to the whole family, weren't talking. So whatever, at the end of the day, doesn't matter, okay? But then the big thing happened where Sammy went to Dan's place and smashed windows,
Yes.
and held a knife to his throat, which I've been told this story 1,000 times over by everybody that was involved, okay? And the only thing, like, Sammy's story has changed so much with this that I don't believe anything that comes out of her mouth when it comes to this. I 100% believe that she went there because Dan said live on a live stream one day that like, the person that Sammy gets her drugs from, and she didn't like that very much, so she got her husband to drive her to Dan's place and smash the windows up and put a knife to his throat. That's the story that was going around for years, and then all of a sudden, the last few years, it's changed to, oh, he done this, so he done this to my child and to my friend, to my daughter's child's friend. That's why I did what I done. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, your story has been about drugs this whole freaking time, and then all of a sudden it's changing to, oh, he did this to my child. He didn't do anything to that child. He did what I remember having being an 8-year-old and getting horsey rides on my freaking uncle's like legs and shit. It stopped when I was like, sooner rather than later. But the fact of the matter is that there was like, and I get it. Dan is a weirdo. Okay, I'm not friends with Dan anymore. But the thing is he's not like, he may be a 38-year-old man like, we see him as a 6 foot, over 6 foot, whatever, 38-year-old man. But in his brain, he's only about a 12-year-old.
Well, the thing is, though, the way now, see, this is the problem, though. Dan said his side, and he made it like his mind thought that it was
That's
inappropriate.
that's what
But it was
he
his words, though, Beck. Like,
yeah,
that's
and
where we kind of.
that's because of the fact that he gets so confused and so flustered while he's trying, especially when he's trying to defend himself. I get like that as well, and this is where I have had to back off and not defend myself, because there's just no point in doing it anymore at the end of the day, because they're going to believe what they want to believe. I know the truth. Dan knows what happened. Dan knows the truth. But see, the thing is, he gets very flustered and he says the wrong things all the fucking time. It took me,
But to say it more than once in the same
yeah,
way, like he described
yeah,
this
yeah,
innocent child to be a Jessica Rabbit.
yeah. And he said that, well, he only, to me, he told me exactly what he said, right? Like,
Well,
because I wasn't,
he told hundreds of us that's all
yeah,
been watching and viewing his
yeah.
words
But,
verbatim.
well, the thing is that I always told him that no child could ever, ever, ever sound like that. You obviously misread into it. You obviously made it sound like, you obviously didn't, because he doesn't get it in his head. This is why I told him live streaming and freaking being on this platform is not it for him. I've told him that since the day, basically within a year of knowing him, I told him he shouldn't be on this platform. So, and yeah, I kind of, like, I did the wrong thing with him. I told him, just Do your videos on Sammy, and don't worry, and don't say anything about her child. Don't say anything about her husband. Say nothing about anything except what her behavior is online. That's what I said to him originally. But then I started saying to him, don't even talk about her, because at the end of it, she's who she is. She's going to do whatever she likes to do. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's just, I understand because of the fact that I've said some shit on here that I should never have said. And I'm the first one to put my hand up and say I've done wrong things on here, and I will always.
What would you say? What would you say that you had the worst? What's the worst thing that you've done? What would you say that would be the worst?
The worst thing would be the fact that I lied about an adoption story. The second
Okay.
is telling everyone to get cancer and die.
Oh, well,
'Cause I
you're
got
not the
so
only one that's ever said that, but so the
I
adoption
didn't
story.
Yeah.
So was this okay? I remember watching a video of the grape situation. Hey, Joe,
Yes.
is that's the same time that I
No,
believe hearing?
no.
No,
No.
like no, I'm saying
No.
the same day. I'm saying the same day. I think that's when I also heard about the adoption. Like I heard that video
Yeah.
being played, and then the adoption one.
Yep.
What made you come up with that?
I've been saying it since I was 18. So by the time I got to YouTube, I believed it. So
That
when I was telling the story, I believed it.
that you
It
believed you
wasn't
adopted a
yeah.
child,
I
or
no, that I
or the
that I
grape?
I
Oh,
gave up the
oh,
daughter for
okay. I'm
adoption.
just
But
okay.
I got help with that. I got help with that, and it took me a long time of, like, serious counseling and serious therapy to actually pull that out, and actually, when I eventually admitted it to myself, I then had to make a realization that I had to go online and tell everybody that I'd lied to them, and I'm still ashamed of that to this day because, like, that was something that should never have happened. I should never, like, I don't even know how I could have believed it. I don't even know. Like, now, if that happened now, it would never happen now because I'm not delusional. You know, the rape story happened, and I know it happened because I was there. I was violated in a park, the Dickinson Street Park in Port Lincoln. That's where I'm from. All right, and it was
Mhm.
dark. It was not a nice feeling, and they have all put these things together. These two stories together to make one, and it's not one. One happened when I was 18 with my first boy. Well, the lie happened with my first boyfriend, right? The rape happened when I was 21, 22, off my face, walking home from a freaking party. So, you know, like, they've fucked up those they've joined them together and made one, and I don't care what they've got to say. They can believe what they want. I don't care. At the end of the day, I know the truth. I know what I went through because I went through hell for because of that, because the woman that was with the guy that raped me, he actually admitted it about a month or two later that he did it to her face.
Oh.
Yeah, and she actually had to come to me and actually apologize. He wouldn't come to me and say, "Hey, I did that." And I didn't even know why it happened. Like, I'm not, I'm not, I'm traumatized by it, but I'm not to the point where I cry about it anymore because it happened 20 years ago now, and
Right.
I got help for that too. Like, I went through freaking counseling for that as well. You know?
Yeah. Hmm. So when I caught on to one of your lives, you took it down, and it rightfully so, I guess. Everybody has that option. But it was the day that Buff was streaming, and
Yes,
you were very upset. And you, as soon as you got on live, you were yelling that you had a mental disability.
yes,
Um, can you go into that? Because I wanted to play it, but like I said, you took it down, so nobody can actually see that. I wanted to kind of go over that because we also watched a video, and I kind of want to know like why your mind went where it did to like come out and just randomly. And I believe Sammy was the one that was on the panel with you, and you guys were talking about some of your issues that you have
yeah.
of.
My physical bladder condition that I've had since birth.
Correct.
Yes.
But that's not
Yeah.
how you said it. You
No,
just
no,
were
no.
like, you came
It's
out and you were like, I'm 47 years old and I'm a bedwetter. And I'm like, why
a
the
40
hell would
a
you say that?
42-year-old bedwetter,
Yeah.
because
Okay. Yeah.
that's how I've always explained it. It's just too I don't know exactly,
Touche.
like,
Um,
the terminologies of it or
right.
anything, but I will know everything properly on the 26th of November because I'm seeing my actual specialist about it all. So we're
Mhm.
going on doing that. Okay, that I've had since birth, and it is something that is hereditary. It is passed down from one side of my family to the other side of to me, and then passed down to it's generational. It skips generations. It does like it does, it's what it is, right? So
Mhm.
these guys here have picked on me ever since about it because I've never been ashamed of it. My parents have never made me feel ashamed of it. My freaking
Mhm.
like everybody knew everything. My boyfriends have never ever made all my partners have never ever felt ashamed, ever made me feel ashamed of it. Never at all. Okay.
Right.
So I've never had a complex about it, so I've always just been open about it, and one day I was just talking about what was wrong with me, and I just said, "Well, I've got bipolar, I've got this, and I'm also," and I just at the time, whatever age I was, and I said, "I'm a such and such bedwetter." So I think I was like 36 when I got here or something. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. Um, and I said, "Oh yeah, I'm a 36-year-old bedwetter," and then
It was
and then
just the way
any
you guys talked about it, because I mean, you were like randomly out of nowhere in the stream. It was just like, "Hey,
yeah.
I haven't had any accidents," just randomly, and I'm thinking,
Well, because I was
okay,
because I was actually in the middle of changing my sheets for like, not changing my sheets, but making my bed after I washed all my sheets because I wash my sheets on a weekly basis if I don't wet the bed, okay? So,
mhm,
that's just something I do. I don't can't sleep in week to any more than a week of sheets. That's, a week old sheets, done, wash them, whatever. But
mhm,
the thing is that and that's when I said I didn't have any accidents because of the fact that because the week prior I'd wet the bed 5 nights out of the 7. So,
yeah,
you know what I mean? So that's why I said I had no accidents this week. I'm so happy about it. So that was why I said it how I said it and was so random in the stream,
right.
like yeah,
Now,
but
go ahead.
I do have this issue that I've had to deal with all my life. I haven't it just didn't magically just start happening like in the last 10 years. It's been happening
Right,
since I was a infant, not an infant, but since I was basically a young kid. Like I've had 2 operations to try and fix it. One when I was 4.5 and one when I was 9.5, and it didn't fix it. I've only got half a bladder, half a freaking kidney on my left side, and then they did something with my bladder, which I do not know the terminologies for, so I do not talk about. I don't know the terminology, so I just know they've done something. I will talk to my mum about it because she knows more about it
I
than I
I
do.
just thought it was different, like, you just come out and just randomly talked about it. I mean, I
Yeah,
guess
because
'cause
I'm
you and
open
Sammy
about
were
it.
friends, it was just something that, like, you discussed with her. Why did you stop being friends with Sammy? Now, if y'all recall from my last live, we did show some things of Sammy. Sammy admitted to, was it Megan or Megan? I don't know.
Megan, I don't really know how to
Megan,
pronounce
okay.
her name. Megan,
Um,
Megan, yeah.
yeah, there it's 2 different ways to pronounce it, so it was spelled as if you seen Megan. She was explaining, there was somebody else, there was 2 other people, I believe, that was on that panel as well,
Yep.
and you said you were one of them, correct?
Um,
On that
Not
panel?
well,
Okay,
after Megan had left, I was up there, but I didn't see much of that stream until I got up there. So I saw the aftermath of it, but the main reason why I stopped being friends with her this last time, not the last time, but the time before, was because she I was trying to open up old wounds that I had been healing within myself for a very, very long time about the whole there was a rumor going around that I had sex with my little sister, that some troll had said back 7 years ago. Anyway, and they twisted a story that I said to them privately because they were actually one of my friends, ended up turning out that they were a troll. She's now passed away, so she can't even come on here and tell you anything because she's not here.
right,
So
yeah,
it just makes it harder. But anyway, and also there was a incident that happened at Sammy's house with her daughter. And the story was twisted and made out to be this sinister thing that I said, which I don't remember saying, but if I could have been stoned off my face at the time because I was smoking weed when I for a while there as well when I used to go live all the time. So,
so
but anyway,
okay,
but what was said is that um her daughter came out of the bathroom bleeding out of a area where you shouldn't bleed out from,
Mhm.
and I said that it was her husband that done it. Supposedly. I don't know if I said it or if I didn't say it. I don't care. If I did say it, I apologize. I said, look, if I did say it, I'm sorry, but I don't remember saying it, you know? So
So
that
you
happened.
never met Sammy in person though.
I have 3
So you,
times.
okay, so you've hung out with Sammy. Have you hung out with
Yep.
Dan?
No.
Okay, so with the Sammy situation, you believe it was her husband because of what you met, like like being in
No,
person with
no,
him,
no,
or what would
no,
make you
no.
think?
It was an outright just me being vindictive and me being a cunt. To be honest
Okay,
with you, I should never have said it. And that's
fair enough. Fair
100%
enough.
truth. And I apologized till I was blue in the face to Sammy about it, and I know she'll probably never forgive me for it, and I understand that because that's exactly what happens, you know. But this woman has also doxed my nephews a few times. Photos I've given her privately, doxed where they work. You know, that she's done a lot as well to me, but I just don't hold that against her because we're just as bad as each other. You know what I mean? Like when it comes to that sort of stuff, the back and forth is just ridiculous. And I've been over it for freaking 4 years now. I just, you know, we were friends. We became friends again back in August last year, and by May we weren't friends. And I went and seen her in February, and in February around the 20th, I think it was, and she put it on. She put it on for me. She bought everything for me while I was there. She showered me with gifts. La la la. She talked to me about my relationship, my now ex relationship with my ex partner now. But yeah. And she's a great friend. I know she's a great friend. She's always been a great friend. But the fact is that her and I just don't. We clash too much. She's very like, to me, she's very like, I can't handle her for long stretches of time because of the way that I am as a person, which is I get too overwhelmed and I get really like overwhelmed and I just need to be on my own. You know what I mean? Like I like being on my own more than I like being around people. I used to be the opposite, but now I'm now what I am. So, you know, and the recent time, she actually came to my aid while I was going through massive amounts of depression with with what happened with my ex. We broke up and I was actually living in a hotel room for about 4 weeks altogether. And she came and helped me out. She donated me some money as well, and really helped me out there. I appreciated doing that. I've never not appreciated her doing anything for me that ever she's done. I always tell her, stop doing it. I don't need your stuff. But she will continually say, she'll probably now say, oh no, she scammed me, la la la. How did I don't care. Whatever happened. It's the fact is that I still appreciated her right up until the moment that she just started trying to she tried to make me like, both her and Dan were making me feel like it. I don't know if they never actually directly said it to me, but they were making me feel like I had to choose between Dan or I had to choose between Sammy. And I didn't want to do that. So I ended both friendships. I told them I would because I wasn't going
Now,
to choose.
I recall listening to one of your lives recently, and you were saying that Sammy had admitted that she was with a minor
Yes,
over the age of 20s.
22. She was 22. She admitted it. So I've been trying to find this live stream for freaking nearly since you asked me to be up on here. And I can't find it anywhere in my back end. I'm going to go through my shorts soon because I know I have a recording of her stating that she did it. And everyone in the community has it. Freaking Darren probably has it. Freaking Helder probably has it. Freaking even Wendy might have it. I don't know. Some of you guys have it. You just don't want to put it out there because it doesn't fit
Okay.
your narrative right now.
r-
Sorry.
No, you're fine. But this is where I'm at with it. So, like, if everybody's defending Dan for his mishaps of his miswords of miscommunication, but then you're saying that Sammy was a good friend,
Yeah.
but yet that happened. I mean,
Mm.
that would be protecting a pedo.
Well, I didn't know anything about it until she came out with it. I wasn't friends with her when she came out with it, by the way. I wasn't her friend. And I now know that she done like to my head, I believe 100% that she will say it, and I don't agree with her, but I do agree with I don't know. Like it's really hard to exactly say it, but I I believe that the guy that the 15-year-old the 15-year-old, he was technically 2 weeks out from his 16th birthday, okay? Don't know, don't care, right? And he didn't look like he was freaking this is what she says. He didn't look like he was 15. He looked like he was 19. He freaking was at the pub drinking and freaking whatever and whatever. And he looked and he drove his freaking Charger. That's what she says, okay? Now, the fact of the matter is, the moment that she found out his age, right, whether or not they slept together that first time or not, she should have just ended the entire relationship and said, no, not happening at all, and not continued a 6-month relationship after he turned 16. That's what I believe. I don't know the logistics. Don't really. He's not around either. He passed away as well. So we can't. We only get her side of the story. We don't get his side of the story. You know what I mean?
But
So
also, though, the fact that we heard and she self admitted that she gave her child methamphetamines.
yeah, she did. She did. But
How
then
does that
she's.
still make
But
her a
then,
good friend?
well,
I mean, that's a failure at a parent. That's a failure at a friend.
yeah.
That's a failure at a
Why do you think
mom.
her channel was dead? Why did you think her channel was dead? Because half the people don't want to be around her. Half the people that freaking are up her ass right now don't like her. They just put up with her.
Yeah,
You
I
know
think
that.
she was just in my chat, but I haven't seen her comment in a while. I would love to have you on just to get the both sides. I mean, to be fair, like I feel like everybody
Yeah.
deserves,
You
to
uh,
talk, but at the
yeah.
same time, I mean, I'm not going to be the nice person because
Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot of shitty shit that's going on.
This
I
is
mean,
why the drama community, the Australian drama community sucks, and I hate being in it because half the stuff that has happened with me, like from me and about me and whatever has happened to me in the last 10 years is because I'm in this community and I hate it and I've been wanting to get out of it for 4 years, but every time I try and change my content to something totally different, I still get the same people coming in, the same drama coming in all the time. And also I had people like Dan would ring me every day of the week to complain about something that Sammy had done and freaking just like saying, oh, Sammy did this today. Sammy did that today. He's one of the reasons why Shane and my partner, my ex-partner and I split up because my partner couldn't handle the fact that I would spend 12 hours sometimes on the phone to Dan. 12 hours on the phone to Dan talking about drama from the internet. Or he would ring me at 3 o'clock in the morning, or he would ring me in the middle of intimate time with my partner or watching a movie with him. You know what I mean? Like, it was just a lot of it. And it's been a lot of years that he put up with it. You know what I mean? So like, I, I know that I've been wanting to get out of this community for years, but I can't. Every time I try to, my content just reverts back to drama, and it's annoying. I've tried Sims 4 content, all sorts of shit.
um, yeah. People are saying that you had phone sex with Dan. Is that true?
No, I know.
I'm only
No,
asking what I'm
no,
reading.
no, no. I'm not even reading the side chat. There's no
No,
point in me
you're
even
fine. You
reading
don't
it.
have to. I am just because there's some people asking questions. There's some people
Yeah.
wanting,
If
yeah.
if it's a question that
Um,
doesn't come from that community, I'm fine. But the fact is that never happened ever. Ever, ever, ever had a phone sex. No, because Dan to me was like a little big bro to me, meaning I treated him like I would my own siblings. Like he was just my friend. Like never, ever, ever would do that. Ew, sorry.
go ahead.
I've got. Nah, I'm not saying anything negative about him because he is who he is, and I think the best thing that everyone needed to do, and I've been saying this for at least 2 years when I haven't been friends with Dan, just block him, ignore him. It's not hard to do. Like I've failed at it a few times myself. I've gone off on him because he did something wrong by me big time, and he doxed my new address because I moved house, and he doxed my new mobile phone number to somebody in the community that is a known doxer. So
Did Dan ever send you a D pic?
No, he never sent me the dick picture. Actually, Darren was the one that sent me the dick picture that he got from Dan, but I deleted it. I've never had it. I've never ever seen. I've seen like maybe a very, very, very small amount of the photo, and I was like, I don't want to see any more, and I deleted it
I mean, hell,
instantly.
all you had to do is blink and it's gone, so you're good. Um,
I'm
I,
sorry.
I know. Yeah. Then now somebody's pointing out something about Facebook.
What? What about Facebook?
Deleting kids off his Facebook. Whose Facebook did you delete kids off of? Or
Actually, I'm going to clarify that. I did not. I actually will say this. Okay, I did not delete kids. I deleted people or girls that I didn't deem should have been there. They looked like they looked underage, but they may have not been because they never had their age on their freaking profile. And I don't know what a 10-year oh, I know what a 10-year-old looks like, but like I don't know what an like between an 18-year-old and a 40-year-old looks like because we all use freaking skincare these days. So how am I meant to know?
so are they
So
girls or boys or both or?
it was mainly women, and I've actually told this is the day that was the day that I said to him, stop adding random people on your freaking Facebook. Doesn't matter. Okay, don't even add him on your messenger, nothing. I didn't go through his messenger. I don't know nothing about that. But I know for a fact that I said to him, do not add randoms on your Facebook. If you don't know them personally, if they're not a friend that you know in real life, don't add them on your Facebook. Facebook is a real life situation. I don't let anyone on my Facebook from this community.
Mhm.
You know, there's probably one person, that's it, and everyone else don't. They either contact me via Discord or they can freaking email me because I don't want nothing to do with them being on my private shit, especially when I put photos up of my nephews and all that stuff. Like so yeah.
Now you mentioned earlier about your sister thing. And a lot of people have commented that. I've seen it in your chat. I've seen it in Buff's
Yeah.
chat. I've seen it in a lot of chats. Can you touch on that just a little bit? Like, so, I mean, because you brought it up when you first came up, you
Yes.
mentioned about your sister.
Yes, I
Can
did.
you kind of go into that so people understand why people keep putting what they are?
Well, okay, so the situation is that I was speaking to this lady. Her name was Teresa. Her original name was Karen. Don't understand. She changed her name. Okay, don't know. Anyway, I was talking to her about like privately on the mobile phone, right? Talking privately about how kids can be bullies and all that sort of stuff. And I said to her, I said, yeah, they can be because when I was 12, a little 11-year-old started a rumor about me and my sister in my school. I didn't say anything about having sex or freaking try like nothing to her. But that woman, okay, went around and told a heap of people that I said that I had sex with my little sister when it never happened. If I did that, I would
There,
not be allowed around my little sister even to this day.
okay. So when you mean sex, they're saying finger. I don't understand. Is that what you're referring to?
I don't know. I
Because
don't know.
it's yeah.
These guys are being gross, okay? And I'm not going to address these guys because they think that they know the story. They don't know shit, okay? And they don't know that that actually traumatized me. At the age of 12, that traumatized me because of the fact that that rumor went around the whole entire freaking primary school, okay? And
Hmm.
it's and my parents freaking the only reason why it stopped was because my parents freaking found out about it because one of their my parents found out about it and then they freaking put a stop to it. And that
Right.
little girl got expelled from that primary school.
Okay. Okay. So how long have you known Dan?
In 2019, so nearly coming up 6 years.
And you stopped liking him when?
Oh, well, it's been on and off for 2 years since 2023. I broke the friendship up originally in about May of about May of 2023. Um, got back in contact with him because his mum got really sick and he needed someone, so I contacted him. Shouldn't have done that, But anyway, and then the last time that we ended our friendship was just it was in October. It was in September, October, like late September, early October this year. So and that was and I never had intentions of ever being his friend after August last year, but I felt sorry for him again, which I do that quite often. And right now I do feel sorry for him because he stepped on a hornet's nest when it comes to Buff. And he shouldn't have done that 41-minute video. So that's just
Yeah,
my
well, it wasn't
opinion.
just that. I mean, it was him and some of the local chats and stuff, the things he was saying.
Yeah,
Now, what I noticed though is like between you, Dan, and Sammy, there's a lot of kid stuff going on.
exactly. And there shouldn't be, eh?
Well, there shouldn't
I've
be,
I
but
stick
I mean,
I
it was
stick
on
away from
YouTube talked about, so I mean, it's public. You know what I mean?
yeah, and that's the issue. Like like my stuff was outed by somebody else. Like that stuff didn't happen the way this person said it, and I've been deemed this bad person. I've been on this platform like defending myself about this for like in tears, literally having mental breakdowns over it because I know that I've never been that way. I'll never be that way. Kids are innocent. You know what I mean? Like yes, I talk to my nephews, right, which are now 15, right? But I could talk to them better than I could talk to to adults. But that's because I've got my mental deficiencies, which is my brain kind of is wired like a 16-year-old. But I don't go out and randomly like talk to teenagers on the line online or anything like that. You know what I mean? I just get along with people that are not like from the ages of 16 right probably till they're 50 or 60 or 80 or whatever, you know? Like I've just, that's how I've always been. But, like that's to me is an innocent thing. Like I don't do anything else online. I don't. You could go through my stuff, and I've got no kids on my Facebook. You can go through. Oh, don't you? No, I don't. I don't even have my cousins' kids on my Facebook because I refuse to have them on my Facebook. You know,
Could we
like
could we agree though that like anybody with the mentality of a minor or anybody with a mental illness should be treated equal than as to others because
yeah,
I
I
feel like
agree
a
with
lot of
that.
people with a lot of the mental disabilities are using that as a clutch.
I don't try to, but I only just got like officially got my diagnose not even a month ago. It was like 2 weeks ago, right? And it's everything is starting to fall into place. Like all the behavior that I've displayed over the last 20 years has it all comes down to what's happened. But the fact like with my mental side of things. But the thing is that like if I have a freaking an anger outburst or I say something I shouldn't have or I say something that's outright wrong or whatever, the next day after it's happened, I feel like the worst piece of shit on the face of the planet, and I try and apologize.
Hmm.
This is what these guys don't get. I apologize instantly, and I still get told that I'm the worst person on the face of the planet. But there's other people on here that have said worse than I have ever. You know, those cookies are from freaking Subway, by the way.
Why has it got a dick print on the bottom of it?
Where I don't
You don't
see it.
see it on the square
Where?
cookie. There's a dick print at the very bottom under the blue M&M. See it? It goes around the balls, and then it goes limp, and then there's the
I
head.
never noticed it before. I
No,
never noticed it before.
no. Huh.
But yeah, that I don't know. It could be he made it in the microwave. I don't know. They look like freaking the M&M cookies from
He
freaking
definitely left a grease trap. That's all I'm saying. We have somebody that just joined up here, though. I don't know if it's really them, so I wanted to put a screen up because I'm not sure. You don't have to
Hello,
say
how are you?
anything.
Hello,
I'm good.
it's
Hello. Is
Darren.
it okay? So
It's
it's
Darren.
Darren.
Yeah, yeah, from Dublin.
Okay. Bev's
Yeah,
going
Darren from
to
Dublin.
mute. You go ahead and speak. You have the floor for a minute, and then if she has to rebuttal, she has the floor. Okay.
Yeah, she the other day she ran away when I hit the link on the channel. Um, hopefully she won't do the same again now.
She's muted. She's letting you
Yeah.
speak.
Well, first of all, it's kind of crazy when a woman turns around and says she had a baby and gave the baby away for adoption. Okay. Now that's crazy to think that you had a baby and you didn't have a baby. Now she's turned around and she said that a man called Vinny Mastroianni, who was Sammy Pepper's husband, she said he raped his daughter and blood and shit came from her arse. She has said this, right? She has said that another person called Vinny G raped his two
I haven't
daughters.
even gotten into that one yet, Darren.
Raped
Shut
his
up.
two. I'm not going to shut up. Vinny G raped his two daughters. You said, okay. Another lie. You then turned around and said, I raped my two children. I shot my brother. Right? If I did shoot my brother, I wouldn't be here on a live stream. I'd be in doing life in prison. Okay. He said, I beat my ex. He said, I'm not allowed to see my children, and my children are here with me, as you know. He said, I raped my kids. He said, Vinny G raped his kids. He said, Vinny Mastroianni raped his kids. You said you were raped by a man and got pregnant by a man as well. We have all this recorded. Okay. Now, you fucking doxed a trans
Actually,
lady called
actually,
Jessica. Do you
Darren,
remember you
Darren.
doxed Jessica for being trans? You told everybody that Jessica is
Oh,
trans and caused a
wow.
load of trouble.
That, like,
Wow. She
seriously.
didn't want
Okay.
everyone to
Wow,
know.
it happened. I've already
Wow.
apologized
All these
for
Darren,
this.
let her
terrible things
let
happened.
Darren let her rebuttal
Oh,
real quick. Let her rebuttal real
Yeah.
quick.
look,
Hold on.
I've
She's
messaged you on
admitted she did
Discord.
it, yeah. She did do it.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know
no,
what?
she
You're not
just said it,
Discord now.
yes.
I said it. But you know
Yeah.
what? How many times
But,
did
but you're still saying these things. You're still
Darren,
saying
shut
these
up.
things. On Sunday, you said you want us all dead. Again,
Yeah.
on Vivian's.
No,
You
I
still
just
want
said
us all dead.
I wish that everybody would just leave me
Yeah,
alone, and if we
she
all die,
opened with
they
that.
die.
Yeah, she
But,
opened with that.
but
Now hold
she's
on, let
saying
her
she's changed. She hasn't changed. Only the other day, Sunday, she was on Vivian saying she wants us all dead. She's attacking Helga in
Yes,
a wheelchair.
because
You
you
know,
guys
she's not
are
changed.
relentless. You guys go after me
Who's
for
relentless?
every single fucking thing. It doesn't matter what it is, you go after me for it. It doesn't matter, Darren. Get the fuck off this panel because I
The
am
rest
trying
of
to do
us
something.
trying to do what? What are you trying to do? Get a job with Keemstar? What are you trying to do?
No, I don't give a fuck
What are you
about
trying to do?
Keemstar.
You said, right? Yeah, you sent him a message about Dan, then you denied it and said it's AI and I photoshopped it. You're an absolute deluded, spastic mom who pisses the bed. You're a fat,
Well,
lazy
just
fuck. Look at my avatar.
no.
Look at
Oh,
my
okay.
avatar. Look at the
Okay.
state of your
Brooke,
floor.
I will
Rats
leave.
Okay.
and
I will
mice
leave.
and
If you want
All
me
right.
lizards.
to stay, you
Rats,
get him
mice,
off.
and lizards on your
Okay,
floor. Look at
Darren,
it.
Darren,
You
Darren,
filthy
Darren,
pig.
Darren, Darren,
Okay.
Darren,
Sorry,
Darren,
Brooke. Hi, Brooke.
Darren.
I'm back. I'm back. Deep breaths.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, she just
Go ahead.
left. Let me get her back. Damn it. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Darren. I will let you back up after she's done with her part, okay? Okay. I'm waiting for I'm waiting for Bev to come back. Sorry about that, y'all. I mean, everybody deserves to talk. Everybody does. You know, a lot of people that know them from prior to what I'm trying to. I mean, I'm just getting to know everybody, trying to get to know what's going on. We're trying to get everybody's truth, the lies, the rumors, the terrors. We're trying to get it all. Um, I mean, it's a big thing that's going on. So, okay, you back?
No, I will not be up here with him.
Okay.
He is one of the biggest trolls on this platform, and you guys allowed him to freaking say a bunch of fucking crap that's lies
Well,
about lies.
to be fair, I
Technically,
have no idea because I'm new. So
well, I'll be
I'm
quite honest.
newer.
Freaking Buff ate it all up and thinking it was all right. Yeah, I did a silly thing on the like live. I was live when I did it. I put shaving cream all over my face and shaved my face. Wow, like that was funny. I thought that was more funny than it was anything else. But come on, like he's saying, like yeah, I said it. I have done some nasty shit on this platform, and I regret it all, and I'm ashamed of it. But how many times do I have to apologize? and say that I'm sorry. Yes, on Sunday, they were all up my goat again when I was on a panel with somebody, and I said, sometimes I wish they would all just die, is what I said. And I will say it. Yeah, it was wrong of me to say, but the fact of the matter is that when you've been bullied on this platform for 10 years, and you've had enough, because they're all butthurt right now because I put a copyright strike on Helder Dick's channel because he wasn't doing transformative content, like he was just putting up my live stream while I was live and not saying a word and chatting in the side chat. That's not called transformative. That is not transformative at all. What Buff, you, everyone else that does low-cow stuff, right, does, and is transformative. That's why I would never, ever, ever, ever do it to you guys, because you guys transform the content. You know what I mean? Even if it was a live that you got from my channel, you know what I mean? I wouldn't care, because you would be talking, like you would be pausing it, talking, whatever, like, and that's how I did buffs. I did buffs. I did an hour of buffs a couple of days, about a week ago. I don't know how long now, 4 days ago or whatever. And I was pausing it and having my opinion, and then I was playing it again and stuff, because that's called transformative content. This is what they're all butthurt over that. That's why they're coming after me right now. Because that I refuse to remove the freaking strike.
Oh, okay. So there was a thing he brought up that you screamed over him, saying that you haven't got there yet. What was that? Because at the same time, I really couldn't understand everything he was saying. At the same time, because you were
so
rebuttaling.
there's a guy on here. I don't know if you know him. He's in our community. He's called Vinny G. Okay, right? Probably about 6 years ago. All right. I said something about him and his children at the time, saying that he probably does something to his kids, right? Pedophilia stuff. I hate saying that word online, but let's put it out there, okay? Anyway, and within 10 seconds of me saying it, I knew it was wrong and I should never have said it. But I couldn't tell him anything about it until the next day when I went up on his panel, and I said to him, I said this, and I'm really, really sorry. And he obviously didn't hear me, because a week later he gets a message from somebody saying that I said it with what I said, like a video of it, and he starts bashing me. I understand, and he now doesn't like me. Understandable. He will never like me, right? That's understandable, right? But I have apologized to him and every single one of you guys on this platform at least once, including Helder Dick, when I said I called him in a wheelie bin, because that was wrong, because he's in a wheelchair and I shouldn't have said it. But that was of freaking nearly 12 months of him going piss slug, piss slug, piss slug. You know? But this is the thing. This is the bully. We shouldn't be calling it the Aussie drama community. We should be calling it the bully community, because all it is a bunch of people that like to bully people. They're obviously bullies in high school, and then they've come over and done it over here. I was never a bully. I was bullied in high school. Should never be here. Technically, I've been trying to leave for 4 years.
You wouldn't consider yourself a bully for?
I am a bully. I've become a bully. Yes, I have become a bully, but I was bullied flat out way before I started freaking attacking people. Really. Like, I was lied about, like, on a number of occasions before freaking I ever started becoming a bully. People lied about me all the time, and I just had to take it. Because why? Because what they classify as a mong? No, not anymore. I can't do it anymore, because it's mentally making me worse off, and that's why I'm trying to revert my content to something different. And it's hard when you are not able to move past the certain things. This is why I was talking to one of my friends privately about, and I said straight out, if I start doing my content again, my Sims 4 content, they're not going to be coming in. They're not going to want to watch me play Sims 4 for 2 hours every day. Like, they're not going to want to do. They're not going to. What are they going to do? They're just going to be bored out of their brain, like they all say. It's boring content. It's boring content. Well, then you don't have to watch it. As simple as that. Like, as simple as that. And like I've had we've all done wrong things on this platform. I've done a lot. Sammy's done a lot. Dan's done a lot. Helder's done a lot. So has Irish Raider. Well, Darren. All of them have at least done one thing wrong in their freaking careers on here.
Why? Okay, so Darren came up and I said, like I said, everybody deserves a platform. Do you agree with that though?
Yeah, I do agree with
Okay.
that. I do agree with that.
But why? What about him makes it so difficult for you to just listen to what he says and then responds? I'm curious.
What do you mean, like respond to
Like, because
him?
how like he was just up here, right? And I was letting him speak for a minute, and then I told him, hey, when you're done, I'm gonna let her respond, talking about you, and then you left
Because
because
everything that he's saying is disgusting, and the way that he's saying it is not how it was said. It's all freaking fabricated. It was said very similar, but not fucking like that. I didn't say it like he's saying it. Like I didn't say it like that, and he's just making it over. He's over exaggerating
so.
what
But
was
okay,
actually said.
wouldn't it be better though, Beck, to let him say what he has to say and then correct him so everybody knows the correct way?
The
Instead of
reason
letting
why
him spin the narrative that you're claiming he is. I'm just trying to be
I'm
nice and polite about it.
I understand, and I'll say this: the reason why I do not engage in him with him anymore is because I'm I'm very I get trigger happy, okay, which means I get triggered, and then I get freaking
Mhm,
flustered, and I
mhm.
don't like being flustered because then I say something I regret, and I do not want to do that on your panel. I respect you as the host, and that is hence the reason why I refuse to be up on panel with him. It doesn't matter what panel it is. He does not come on mine. I don't go on his, and he doesn't go like anytime he's on a panel. I literally will leave because I cannot be triggered by him at all. He
But
is nasty.
the thing is that the point is to build you, right? And in order to build that is to let it out, let them hear what they have to say, because if not, then they're going to run with whatever narrative that they're running with. And if you allow that, then it only
It
makes it
doesn't matter.
worse for you because
It
then you
doesn't
get
matter what I
emotional like
say
you
now.
are.
It doesn't matter what I say now. They're going to believe what they want to believe, and it doesn't matter. They have a perceived idea of me, and they can have that perceived idea of me because my actions have spoken louder than my words for 10 years, and I know that. And I regret every single thing that I've ever said on this platform. I do. And I don't think that these guys understand that. Okay? I have just had enough. I'm 3 months post breakup. I'm an emotional basket case, and they don't understand that. They think that it's all fake. They think I haven't broken up with my ex. They think that I'm
I
still
mean, every
seeing him on the
stream that
side.
I've seen that you've been alone, I mean, there's no
Well,
sound in
I
the back.
always
There's no,
I
you know
always
what I mean?
stream alone, even when I like if I put all my videos back up on live public, sorry, you'll see that there's probably maybe one or two occasions you'll see my ex in there, maybe because he is not on any platform. He's not on social media. He's only on Facebook, and that's it. And he doesn't do this stuff. Like he doesn't get it. He told me not to ever come on this platform back in freaking 2016.
Uh-huh.
When I started. I should have listened to him, you know. But at the end of it, like I'm trying to stop going live and doing my stuff, but I like going live. I like doing my housework on live stream because I'm shit house and I get
Hell, you like
unmotivated.
shaving your whole face on live.
I used to do my entire freaking makeup on a live stream. I would start from no makeup to freaking having makeup on. Like, and and the reason why I did that, I don't do my whole entire face, okay? I do have POS, okay? So I do shave my face, okay? I don't, it's because I'm over the age of freaking 35. I got it, okay? Don't know. But anyway, but I've been shaving my face since I was freaking 16. Get the hell over it. Like, come on.
What? Why?
Because I'm an
That's
idiot.
why your hairs grew back so thick and fit, like, I mean, and full.
Yeah, exactly.
Ugh.
Exactly. And every time that I go, all right, I'm gonna wait 2 weeks and I'm gonna go to a lady and get my face waxed. I get annoyed with my hair on my face that much because I can't, I look like a bearded lady that I literally just go get frustrated, go shave it. So I should just go buy the stuff and wax it myself, like, but,
I mean,
you know,
waxing will be better than shaving.
yeah, laser removal if I could afford it. Like, I would rather laser it off,
I
you
mean,
know?
like, now, why was Darren talking about you trying to get with Keemstar? What's that about?
No, no, okay, so because I had a bee in my bottom about freaking Dan being over here at the being over in the locale nerds community or like the locale community. Um, he told me about it before we ended our friendship, and I
Mhm.
was like, oh yeah, cool, like you're heading away from the drama of like our community, and you're gonna go over there, and you're just gonna be friends
Oh
with
no, he
people.
found
And
drama quick there.
see, I don't know because I never watched up until probably like just before freaking Buff's freaking video. And then I found out that Dan done a video, so I went over and watched Dan's, and then went back over to Buff's. But anyway, I didn't know what he was doing over here because we haven't spoken, right? But the fact is that I got upset with him that I said, "Oh, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna contact freaking. I'm gonna try and find the freaking details and of who owns the freaking community, and I'm going to
Uh-huh.
get him banned." Right now, I didn't know that it was freaking Keemstar until I went and looked it all
Mhm.
up and
Mhm.
found out it was Keemstar. So,
Mhm.
come on, as if he's going to care. Like, come on. I emailed his
No, no.
team.
So,
I
okay,
didn't.
listen to this. Listen to this. So, Keem did get the message. He was rightfully banned from all of the LCU chats. He can't join the Discord. Now, Beck, just earlier though, this is where so you're trying to warn him about Dan, but then yet you're earlier saying that we were all misunderstanding the things that he
Well,
was
I
saying.
think that I think that the way no, I'll say I'll say it this way, okay? He cannot handle the ganging up. He cannot handle it. Have you guys noticed? I think that this community will like the Australian drama community will understand this. We haven't seen him since all this stuff started because he's gone into hiding. And you know what? I believe he's really heartbroken over it because he thought that he had a community with you guys. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like, and
right now we are actually trying to determine. He's been trying to add people, certain people, and we have the evidence of it, certain people in Discords. And there's one actually, he reached out to a minor child.
see, I didn't know any of this because, like,
This
I
happened
don't.
within a week, within the last week.
Yeah, see, that's what I see because I don't talk to him. I don't know what he's doing. I okay, I get he should not be he is a predator. Okay, but he's never he's never been like had not charged because that's the wrong word. I don't think he's ever done something with a child is what I'm trying to say. Like he's yes added people on like if he's added this person on Discord that's a minor,
Okay,
then
question
that shouldn't happen.
before you get into this, is now correct me, do you know what his handle is for
Yeah,
Discord? Okay,
yeah.
is it sparkling underscore fawn underscore 38446?
Give me a sec. I'll find out. I'll have to go back in and have a look. Um,
And it says GP, and then it has a picture of him with
y-
his hat on.
yes, with his hat on, but hang on. Let me have a look at his thing. Yeah, sparkling underscore
Sparkling
fawn
fawn
underscore 38446.
was
Yes.
was caught in a minor's Discord.
Really?
I got the evidence. I wouldn't have known that if I wouldn't have had his court handle.
Okay. See that I don't know. I haven't seen the screenshot, so I don't know. I'm just going to take your word for it. This is what I'm saying.
He was trying to play a video game with a minor. He's got his videos linked to Discord and was trying to play with a
Was it
minor.
Roadblocks? Was it Roadblocks?
I'm not sure exactly the account. I can get more info on that, but I wanted to confirm it before I ran with it. But yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
well, that is his handle. So I'll be really like, why the fuck? What the fuck? Like, if you could send me the screenshot, because I will tell you the honest truth. He should like. I've told him not to. I told him this for years. For years, do not let Do not add anybody on anything that you don't know their ages of, and you don't. Oh my god, he's so stupid. Sorry,
Yeah.
want to fucking just headbutt him against his fucking dirty keyboard.
To me,
Fucking hell.
I have nothing to say to him because he's a fucking perv. He's a predator,
Yeah, that's what I'm
and
saying.
I would never. No,
I wouldn't. I can't speak. I can't
I
talk to him
wouldn't warn
anymore. I
him. I
won't.
wouldn't give him anything.
No. This is the thing, though. I get where all you guys are coming from, but I also see it from another point of view because of the fact that he has got, like, he's never had. Okay, so his parents never ever taught him anything. At all about anything, to be honest with you. He doesn't even know how to cook. He doesn't even know how to cook a normal meal, for fuck's sakes, or freaking turn a toaster on or anything, right? Like, you guys have, like, I'm going to tell you the honest truth. That oven, that photo oven that you've got, the photo with that is really clean. Yes, that photo, that's clean compared to what it was
Oh, I
freaking
made that
before he
statement.
started
I
cleaning it.
made that statement that this was the clean edited video or video
Yeah,
proof
that is
pictures.
clean.
Gotcha.
That is clean. And guess what? That is 50 times better than what it was when he started.
I mean, you can just tell by the dirty mop bucket still sitting next to it.
Look how black that water is compared to, like, come on, I can't speak, man. You could my house. I had mice under my bed, dead ones. I'll tell you, it was dead because I had 3 cats. They had free range to go outside whenever they felt like it. So they were bringing the mice in, killing them under my bed, and I didn't notice them, and I didn't smell them. So come on, like,
What the hell were you smelling? You can't smell dead
nothing.
mice.
I don't have
You don't have a sense of smell,
I don't have a sense of smell. Neither does
so
my
you
ex.
can't smell like if you peed or whatever. Okay,
Oh,
that adds up a little. Wait, hold on. So you can smell that you peed, but you can't smell
no,
a
no,
dead
no. I
mouse.
can
Wait,
feel that
I'm
I've
lost.
peed. I can feel that I've peed. Come on, it's wet. Like,
I mean, but the smell of it, though, you know what I mean? Like,
nah,
y-
couldn't smell it. Like, but that there was the only time it ever happened, because after that, I made sure that they weren't free ranging outside. They would go in and out when I let them in the end. So that what happened once, and it has never happened since. And yes, cans and bottles all over the house still happened right up until the day I moved out of that house, because I lived with a bloke that didn't give a shit about anything, and it was me as well, but he also just didn't give a shit. He would just throw his cans and bottles all over the floor, like, after he finished using them. Here, I don't do that. I have a bag that I have hanging outside the caravan. I live in a caravan right now,
yeah.
and anyway, and I just put them in there. And
Is your
then when
caravan? Do you drive it, or is it on
no,
bricks or?
it's not on bricks. It's got wheels and everything, but it's permanently stuck where it is right now.
Oh, okay.
So
So
yeah,
how do you get out and about?
I've got family that
Oh, okay. So
drive
you
me
don't
everywhere
drive.
because I don't have a car. I've never had a license ever in my life.
Okay.
That's just because
Is that
yeah.
because you choose not to, or is that because of
Oh,
your mentality? Like your not mentality, but like your.
I'm too scared to actually jump in a car and drive because of the
Mm,
fact that I'm great with
it's my mom.
computers and all that, but I'm
Hmm.
shit at mechanical stuff. And it has been like, I have tried to drive in my 42 years. Yes.
Hmm.
Okay. I have, but I just don't want to because I feel they're like bullets. They're like a live bullet, and I'm in charge of people, like other people's lives, and I just can't put my, like, no, no, I've no, like, I'd rather be responsible and just take a freaking bus or take a freaking taxi, or ask my parent, my dad or my sister to take me into town if I need, because I live out on my dad's property anyway, so
Oh,
he
okay.
can
So
just
you're okay. So you live you live with family, but like on the like outside of
on,
the
yeah,
property. Like, how
I'm
far do you
on the
think you are
property.
from the home?
I'm like 7, maybe 10 feet away, not even.
Okay, because I mean, you have to plug in your stuff through there, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
so
Well,
your electricity and everything
I've
runs through
yeah, I've got the water
the
hooked up.
house.
My dad hired a portable bathroom, so that's outside as well, but that's
You have to go
full hot
outside to
shower.
shit.
But it's a full fucking shower, a proper shower, proper toilet, everything. It flushes like a normal toilet inside.
One of these days, you're
Like,
gonna have to go mobile and show me this shit because I'm interested. Like for real. Like I'm not even like bullshitting like that type of
yeah,
stuff because like you see a lot of people like turn buses into homes, turn
yeah, you
RVs
do,
into
yeah,
homes, like
yeah,
and shit.
yeah.
Like that's an interesting thing. But like you're in Australia, like you got
Mm.
wildlife, you got all kinds of things that could be crawling
Oh
up
yeah,
your
don't
butt
worry about
into
it.
while you're in the
I had a huge,
outhouse. Like
I had a huge big huntsman drop on me last night
a what?
from a big huge spider drop on me last
What did
night.
you call it?
A huntsman, that's what they're called.
A
They're
huntsman.
a
Okay.
huntsman spider. Yeah, and literally just dropped on me. I'm like, I just
While you
laughed
were
at it.
tinkling or shitting?
No, no, no. While I was in my caravan,
Oh,
I
oh,
was
so
sitting
they're
down.
inside as well as
Well,
outside.
yeah,
Oh, shit.
I have to. I hadn't sprayed my service spray around my door like I normally do. Like every 3 months or
You
every
gotta do the
month, I do
windows
it.
too, not just the
Yeah,
door,
I
man.
do.
You gotta
I've
do the
done all that.
windows.
I've done all that as well. But yeah,
Yeah.
anyway, I I was like, I looked at it, I was like, haha, that's funny. And I just picked it up, put it on the ground, got my thong and slapped it with my flip flop. So, which is a thong. We call them thongs in Australia, okay? So yeah, and I was like, and then I was like, and then I just felt creepy crawly on me all day, like all the rest of the day, because like I felt like I had a spider on me the whole day. But I'm not scared of them because before I moved, before like I moved out of home, we actually lived on a chicken farm, and
Uh-huh.
we used to shower. There used to be always Humpsons in our shower all the time, and we just used to pick them up and take them outside. So I'm so used to them that I just whatever, you know. The only time that I've ever screamed is when I found one, not here, but in my house, like in an actual
Uh-huh.
house. I was living in a house. I was laying in bed. I woke up and there was a huge big huntsman right above me on my roof, and I literally screamed the house down only because I woke up to it. So, we do live with spiders in our house. So, but we didn't kill him. We called him Frank, and he lived in our house right up until the day we moved out.
I mean,
So,
spiders are good for some environments, especially like
yeah,
if you have flies or what
yeah.
other insects you
Well,
may have.
the
But
the flies here out here in this property are like they stick. I've got special like stuff that I use to stop it from going near me. But like the fact is that they just fly at you. Like at one point there, one was they would fly at you, and then they
you have like the fly strip thingies that hang.
Yes, I actually I've got a zapper that I want to get, and I want
Yeah.
to get the fly. There's a lot of stuff that I need to get to
What
get this
about
stuff
this
out.
picture? What do you have to
Oh,
say about that picture?
that was a bad. I would literally spray the whole house out because the back door was wide open all the
Uh-huh.
time, all the time. This is when the mice thing happened, and
So this is in the caravan or this is in the
no,
home?
no, no. This is in the house. This is in my old house that I was in for 8
Okay.
years,
Oh, so
and
this is yours? I thought this was Sammy's. My bad.
nah,
My fault.
no, no. Sammy would never
Okay.
allow that to happen. Sammy would never allow that to happen. She's
Yeah,
got OCD, man.
people
She's
on
got
meth,
OCD, man.
they're fucking clean freaks, you know what I mean? Like,
Mm.
the people
And I
I
have
you
become
know.
a clean freaks. I have become sort of like one where I'm cleaning and I'm
Mhm.
going and stuff. But that happened because I would constantly have to be spraying my house out with freaking fly spray all the bloody time because of these stupid flies coming in from the back door. I should have just shut the back door, but I didn't, did I? I was big stupid. I never cleaned it up. Like I never waited for like, when they die, you wait for them to die and then you clean all the surfaces off with all the dead flies. I never did it. I just let it go until it was too late. I got into a massive depression over it. I've been depressed for 5
Mhm.
years, and to get motivated to do anything is hard. But where like, when I do get like like if you I should put up a couple of live streams of my house at one point there was absolutely immaculate. Clean as a whistle, looked absolutely brilliant. Everything was perfect. And I was cooking food, like I was cooking dinner that night. So, that's when you probably see my ex.
So
Um,
you feel like your disability slash emotional state of mind is what brings you down to where you don't keep up like on yourself or your home, Steve?
Well, yeah, I
Like,
think more so the house than myself. I shower every day. It's religious, like I'm a religious shower, right?
mhm,
But the fact is that to get motivated to have that shower is another thing too. Like I know that I got to have a shower at say 9 o'clock in the morning when I wake up, right? But I won't have a shower until 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You know what I mean? But at least I still showered. But the fact of the matter is that the house is a different story. I will know that I need to get it done. I'm sitting there going, oh yeah, I've got to get dishes done. Oh, I've got to get dishes done, and they will just sit there until, like, at one point there, they sat there until they were that, like, the food grew hair. Well, I mean, like, the plates grew hair at
What?
one point there. Yeah, like mold. The mold grew hair.
No
Like,
shit.
yeah, it got bad. It got really bad. Like, I got really bad at at one point there, and like, it's like, even the last house that I was in, it was controlled mess. Like, what you guys probably see, like, I don't know if you've seen the video of me doing the tour of the house.
Uh-huh.
The It was controlled mess. Like, there was mess in every room of the house, but it was all in controlled spaces because I was trying to clean up, but every time I would clean up one area, it'd end up messy again because my ex at the time, he's a little pain in the ass, and he would just come in and want to start sorting his stuff out in that area, in that room that I just cleaned, and make a mess. Or, like, he would take off his dirty clothes off in the middle of the freaking lounge room, and I wouldn't know what's dirty or clean, so I'd have to rewash all of the clothes, even if they were
Yeah.
clean. So
Oh.
I now I understand.
Obviously, you've been open about it because you streamed it, right?
Oh yeah. And
And
I did my clean streams all the time, like, all the time
well,
on live.
I have
So,
pictures. May I show them and you walk me through them?
yeah, if you want.
I mean, they're not
I'm not ashamed of it
they're
anymore
kinda
because I know that I've
bad,
changed
but
a lot.
right. And like I said, I mean, I've seen you cam up. A lot of people are trying to tell you to cam up right now, show your living environment. She has cammed up. It looks
Mhm.
nice and tidy
Right.
behind her. But I can't speak for the rest because we're not there.
And
You
I
know what I
can't go
mean?
mobile right now because my phone
No,
won't let me.
you're
So,
okay. You're okay. I just was I'm just explaining from like my perspective, like what I've seen. Um, and that was like, and to be fair, you actually turned off your background thing that was up, so
yeah. Yeah.
um okay. Let's get these pictures.
And here in this caravan, I haven't got enough storage. So, like, I'm kind of using, like, the double bunks at the top, in the front of the caravan as
Mhm.
storage right now. So it looks like there's junk everywhere, but there isn't. It's just storage. It's just stored there. It's neat. It's just stored, you know, like, and maybe two plates on the freaking cupboard because I haven't
You,
had done my dishes. So,
you need to
wow.
have your dad get you a shed.
Well, yeah, I've got the annex as well. So I've got, like, I've got two airtight containers out there that I'm actually going to be putting a lot of, like, a lot of stuff that I don't
Uh-huh.
need in there. That's what I
Yeah.
bought those last week. So I haven't done it yet because I haven't had
Do
the
you
motivation to do it. So
do you still have cats?
I don't have all three of them. I only have one of
Mhm.
them, but Coral doesn't live with me right now. She's living with my sister. Um and I'm giving my sister money for her every fortnight, every 2 weeks for out of my paycheck just to provide her the
Right.
food and all that. But the only like I gave up two of the cats originally in 2023 when I moved out
Mhm.
of one of the first house, due to the housing crisis here in Port Lincoln, because nobody was willing to rent to me or my partner with three cats. So I gave them up to the RSPCA, and they went to two lovely homes. I know they're fine; they're doing very well now. And Coral, actually at the time went missing for about 6 weeks. And because she got out from my sister's house, because I had her there while I was packing up the old house,
Yeah.
and she got out by accident, and she went missing for 6 weeks. Well, we got her back in we moved into the house in October of 23, and by the 7th of December we got her back, and couple of days before my birthday, and she basically could have lost her eyesight because she had injuries to her eyes and all that, to one of her eyes, and she's fine. She's never been. I had one cat that had anxiety um, about the toilet, like going to the bathroom, and she would poop outside the tray every single time.
Well,
No
okay.
matter,
That's a good thing
yeah,
that's what you brought up because that's what I was about to show. So they showed this.
yeah, that's a bad fucking when I didn't clean it up for probably about 4 days. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So is that 2 litter boxes or 1? What's next? Is
That's
that the
2 of them. There's
trash?
2 of them there. There's 2 of them there.
Oh, okay. So the one next to it going sideways, closest to the opening, that's a litter box as well, correct?
Yeah, yeah, it was a smaller one. It was meant to
Okay.
be it was meant to be better, and it was meant to it was we tried everything with this cat. I loved her to bits, but she was just this was how she was, okay? She just got skittish, and like she was fine, and then fine, she was fully toilet trained, never had an issue with her right up until I had a housemate living with me called
Mhm.
Rebecca, okay? And she had a dog, and we went away for 2 days, and I believe she brought the dog inside, even though I told her never to bring her inside. And she obviously not Coral, sorry, BB got scared in that factor, and like she might have been on the toilet. Sorry, I got a cough.
You're good. Get your cola. Take a
I
drink
don't
of
know
your
what is
cola.
wrong with my throat, man. It's been doing this for nearly a week.
I took a
I
drink
can't.
with you.
Sorry, I don't.
No, you're
I was
fine.
trying to make sure I wasn't going to be coughing, and I wasn't going to be doing this, and of course I'm coughing.
It
So,
happens. Especially if you're a vapor, it's
oh
probably a part of your popcorn lung.
yeah,
Um,
exactly. I'm needing to quit that as well. So,
yeah. So then I got this picture as well, and I believe is that
oh,
you?
that is me. That is me.
Okay. How long ago do you think this was?
Oh, would have been at least 4 years ago now.
4 years?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Hang on. Yeah, I bought those 4 years ago. They're shelving that I put up 4 years ago at the house. Yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah.
so was who all lived with you at this time?
Well, this was my technically my office, okay, where I had my computer and all that, and it was just me and my ex now, but was my partner at the time.
And he
Yeah,
didn't help clean or anything? It was I mean,
He never helped clean. He never helped clean. You should have seen his room. His room was worse than my worse. Like because he was a cigarette smoker. He would literally his whole table was covered in ash all the time. He had bottles and cans all over the place, all the time. And this was probably me after I had a mental breakdown after freaking trying to find something.
oh no
Because
shit.
I would literally throw shit around until I found it. I don't do that anymore, but I used to do it all the time.
Okay.
But I did clean it
So
up. I did clean it. It's bad. It's bad. I know. I know.
I mean, but you said it's 4 years ago, right? I mean, so things could have
Yeah.
changed.
A lot of
Um,
things did change.
yeah, a lot of things can change. Because I mean, you still look similar, but you don't look the same. You know what I mean? Like that's why I
I'm
was like,
bi-
well, how long
I'm
ago was this? Because I feel like
I'm
you look a
I'm
little
at
bit
le-
different.
I'm a lot skinny. I'm not a lot skinnier, but I'm skinnier. I tell you the honest truth. And I had really short hair because this is probably just after I decided never to bleach my hair again, and I dyed my hair back brown again. But I had a mullet haircut, everything. It was really bad. But anyway, yes, this was about 4 years ago, I'd say, because
Okay.
it's been I've been growing out my hair since 2022.
Yeah, your hair's a lot
Um,
longer.
oh yeah, and that is not a filtered photo, by the way. It's just a freaking fringe I got off Sheen, and I shoved it in my hair and took a photo of it as a joke.
Okay.
And you know what? That there was I cut because I want to cut a fringe on my real hair, but I'm not
Yeah.
wanting to commit to it. So I just buy a fringe and put it in if I want to wear it. But anyway, doesn't matter.
Um, hold on. Okay.
It also hides my freaking fucked up eyebrows. I've got freaking wonky eyebrows. So
Okay, hold on. Gotta download something real quick. Well, you shave your damn eyebrows when you shave your face. You gotta stop doing
no,
that.
I didn't actually. No, I didn't. Not that day. I
Oh,
didn't
not
shave
in
my
that
eyebrows.
one.
No, no, no. Okay, I got manic as hell one day, probably I don't know how long ago now. That was a long time ago. And I was so sick and tired of looking at my eyebrows. They weren't They
Right.
were even worse than what they are now. Okay, and I mean they looked really bad, so I just shaved them off, and I drew them on for months and months and months, and then I decided, right, I've had enough of this too. So I went and got them tattooed on, like, like not feather brow, but microbladed on, right?
Mhm.
And I let them all grow back and everything like that. And then probably nearly, well, be now coming up 4 years ago, I actually got my eyebrows feather browed, and pardon me, they did a great job. They looked great. I technically should be going back to get them redone, but I don't have $560 to go get them done, so I'm not
Holy
going to do it.
shit.
Yeah, it's expensive.
I think
But
like what,
and
like 500 there is like
like
100 two,
yeah,
yeah, do
something
something
like that.
here. Yeah.
Well, I always just half it. It's like 250 or something like that's what I say. Like I just half it. I will, like if I need precise conversions, then I'll go and convert it. But if it's just something, but I got them done, and I love my eyebrows were looking so good. And then now I just what I do is I've got an eyebrow shaving tool that I use to
Mhm.
clean them up. That's all I do is just clean them
Right.
up, make them look nice, and then just
Are
not
you talking
worry
about like
about
the
it.
eyebrow nose trimmer and all that thing?
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
a
it's one of
multi,
them
yeah.
moldable tool. Like it's got only two heads on it because the one that I actually had all of them. It had five heads, different heads on it.
You
It blew
right.
up. It blew up. So I got a
5
new one.
heads? The
Yeah,
hell's
five.
you got a vibrator, don't lie. Using that
Okay, no, no.
vibrator.
Well, it did brows, it did nose, it did, like, it had a normal, like, shaver, like one of the electric razors, but like it was like a women's one where you can use it on your face or whatever, or your
Mhm.
freaking legs or whatever. And then I had another one that I never used, like, it just had a blade on it, and it was like curved, and I'm like, no, 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 I'm never going to use that one. And there was another one, I can't remember the other one, but yeah, it was yeah, I blew that up. I
So
had it for a couple of years, so
somebody sent me a video of
of me
this.
trying to get a bed frame. That is Shane's office in the new house.
So this
That's
is
good.
his office.
Yeah. This is me going into it at least once a week and cleaning it.
Okay, so you were going in and cleaning it. Okay, can I
Yeah,
play it? Do you
once a
mind?
week. Yeah.
Okay, let me play it.
This is when I was at up on Sammy's, I think. This is Shane's office.
Okay.
This is how he
That's
leaves it. So they're going to say, there's the Coke bottles, Coke up there. Yeah. Yeah. How many Coke bottles? My old computer. Count them before they do. Coke bottles. Count them before they do. How many Coke bottles? Before they count them, how many are there, Beck? 14.
14?
Yeah.
No, sorry, 15.
15.
Oh,
Sorry.
One behind me.
Yeah. This is how he would
He's
leave
had
his
this
office.
chair. Okay, I'm like, I want to get it reupholstered for him. He's had this chair since he was in freaking grade school.
He had that chair
since
a
he was
long
like,
time.
8 or 9.
Mm.
And I want to get it re-laminated.
Can I ask you a question? And you don't have to
Yeah.
answer. You can just say NA. Was he on any substances, narcotics,
No.
any of that? Just
He's the only he's a straight lace. He drinks. He used to drink, like, go out once or twice a year for his work. He's a freaking electrician. Like he's not
okay.
gonna.
So that
No.
explains the wiring and stuff, because like most people
Yeah.
who are doing things, that's kind of their go-to, is to take things apart and try to rebuild and whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
so I
He's
only
just
had to ask,
he built
like,
he built that computer on that that one there, like near the chair. He built the computer that's up the top. He built that one. He built the one my tower, and he built all of the ones that go into that silver case that was there. He built all of those himself.
I love
So
that.
yeah, that's taken it, like, so he loves computers. That's his his hobby. He would never do it as for a living. He said, if I do it for a living, I'm end up kind of hating it. I'm gonna hate it. I hate the freaking doing it. So yeah, but
Oh my
he
god!
built
And
that.
then
He
Monster
built
Kid.
that.
Holy shit!
Yeah, he built that table as well. So
Okay. What the one
yeah,
that the computers are on? The
the
screens,
computer
the
screens,
double
the
screens, these
screens are
ones.
on. Yeah, he did have
Okay.
3, but one of them got
Well, one's
blew
over
up.
here.
No, that's the TV.
Oh,
That's
that's
what
the TV.
that's our old TV before we got the new
Okay.
one, the big screen one
Okay.
that he punched.
Okay.
Yeah, he punched TV. He punched a computer a huge big 55-inch computer
So this is
TV,
basically just you in there cleaning it
cleaning
up.
it and organizing it and getting it back to square one again.
Did you manage to do that all in this video or no? There
I
she
don't
is.
know.
That's what Beck looks like.
Yeah, this is me.
Hell no! You took the whole trash can in there.
No, that there is a cans and bottle bin. Bin. It was only ever used for cans and bottles.
Oh
So
shit! That's
yeah.
clever though. I mean, hey, you did it the
Well,
right
Sammy
way.
was the one that suggested them and also gave me money for them. She gave me enough money for 3 of them. You can buy they're little ones, like they're little small size ones. And I've got 3 of them. They've still
Okay.
got them. They're in the storage unit. I used them to pack stuff in because I ran out of boxes. But anyway, I had 3
Boxes
of
bring
them.
mice. Remember that.
I know. Well, that's why I've gotten it's Shane's storage unit, so I got him to get rat sack and put it on the floor in there, so that way like the little packets and put them around, so that way they don't come near us. But anyway, I then I had those 2. I had 3 of those bins, and I also had 3 like normal size, like littler bins, like ones for like office room, like office rooms and stuff like that. I had them all. I had one in my room, one in the master room, one in his office, one in and right next to me as well, and then my big one for the kitchen was like in the kitchen. So we had plenty of bins and laundry baskets. We had 3 of them. We had 3 of those. One was in his in the main room. One was in the laundry, and the other one I just had a spare just whatever, like whatever. But those big tall ones, they're all broken now and they've been thrown out. But they're cheap. They were cheap and they don't make them like they used to. My dad still got one of his the baskets from over 70 years ago. 70 years ago, his mum used it when he was a little kid. Like still
Wow.
sitting and using it to this day. It's made of like of wood. It's made of wood, like a light wood. Like I could show you, but I can't take you down there. And everyone's asleep down there right now, so I don't really want to wake them all up. So yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's
But
like 4, 3, something like that over there
it's
now.
4:09 a.m. here at the
Holy
moment.
shit! 4:09. It's 12:39 here. So
Yeah,
we
glad we
actually went
started
earlier
it.
than planned. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad we started early.
Somebody said you could have played American football. Wait,
Yeah, I'm built like a linebacker. Get over it.
what was that? I just heard you say
I'm
something
trying to
totally
say
different.
I totally
I
tongue-tied that
heard it.
fucker.
I heard it. Oh shit!
I'm big. I'm a big girl, but I'm also losing weight. That was me at 135 kilograms. All right, so I'm not going to convert that, but
I can
I was
convert it, but I don't know if I'm going to say it out loud. But let me go convert it. You said what is it?
135 kilos.
Let me see.
I'll say it. I don't care.
I just want to. I mean, I want to know for my own self. What the
Mm.
fuck? Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah, 297.62 pound.
Yeah, I had to look it up.
Yeah,
But
so did I.
that's not that bad because you're. I mean, you're pretty tall.
I'm not. I'm only 5'4".
What?
I'm only 5'4".
Oh, okay.
But I have lost weight and I'm now 117 kilos, which is 257.941 pound. So
Okay.
yeah, and that is because and I've lost that in 3 months because I went from eating only potato basically and meat to only like not eating. I don't eat any potato or any, like I eat meat, but I don't like I don't eat any potato anymore. My bread intake went down. All sorts of shit, like yeah. I am classified as obese. So I'm trying to lose weight.
Yeah, don't come
I'm
to
getting there.
America. That's just
Well, American bread is a lot different to Australian bread. I could tell you right now. So, like your bread, every time I see anyone with a loaf of bread, like when they're like they're buttering it, I'm like, huh? Why does it look like it? It looks like sweet bread,
It is.
like yeah, it's like really full of
Most of it has
sweetness.
sugar in it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, ours does have sugar in it, but not that much because our white bread does not look like your white bread. Like it doesn't look like your like at all. But I only eat now freaking multigrain bread, which has got all the grains in it and stuff, and and I hardly eat that. So yeah, but
There's
yeah,
a guy in my chat named Chad304, and he wants to take you out on an e-date.
an e-date.
An e-date, yeah. And then somebody earlier said that you scammed Sammy.
How did I scam her? She offered to give me money to help me while I was in the hotel room. She
Let me
offered
take
it.
this off because I don't need it. Okay, go ahead. She offered it.
She offered to give me money.
Was there an agreement that you were supposed to pay her back or
Nope,
something?
none at all. None at all. None at all.
I mean,
If
that's
there was, I would have
considered
paid it back. If there was an agreement of payback, I would have paid her back, and she knows it.
right.
I would have organised it with her to pay her back. But you know what? I should have done exactly what I thought. I was thinking this, and I spoke to somebody about it, and they told me not to spend any of the money she gave me, unless I had no choice to, right? Because this person, and I also now believe that she had it in her head that she was going to do this. She was going to do this anyway. She was going to say that I scammed her, and I didn't scam her at all. Didn't scam her at all. And the thing is that they say, oh, you manipulated her into giving you that money. No, I didn't. She was the one that brought it up.
Right.
She was on a panel with with Daniel, and and was berating Daniel because Daniel wasn't helping me out with money, which I've never asked for any money from anyone off this platform.
I don't understand how Dan has money anyway. I mean, we
Yes,
literally went over his eBay stuff, and there's no way. Like, there's just
okay.
no way.
He's on a disability support pension, which is money that you get from the government. His mum
we got that over here. Yeah.
His mum is also probably now on the old age pension, so they get that, and then they own their own home. They own two homes technically, and they
He's a
obviously
hoarder
know how to.
himself. So.
He is a hoarder, and the amount of times that I offered to go over there and help them clean their house up.
You offered to go to Dan's to clean?
Yes, to clean their house, to get
and
all
he
their
turned it down?
And his mother turned it down. He didn't turn it down. His mother
of course.
turned
Why
it
would he
down.
want to turn you down?
Like,
I mean, Chad's down here in the chat, bricked up. Do you know what bricked up means?
Not really.
Oh, well, he's got a bone to pick with you, if you know what I mean.
All right.
making him happy. He wants you to turn your camera on, but I will say this. She does turn her camera on, y'all, but it does lag a lot.
Yes, it does. That's why I'm not. I've got potato internet. It's all good.
I mean, you know the best thing for that? Stick a fork in it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I'm just talking shit. But no, really, Chad is bricked up. He wants to take you out on an e-date. He lives in the state. He said he offer a green card for your visit. Yeah.
I don't make false fucking allegations about anyone. So, you know,
no, I'm
don't
not.
know what.
I'm telling you what Chad said.
The chat is saying that I will claim that he raped me. I hate dumbing down those words just because of
it's
YouTube.
not great if it's willing, and Chad's willing. I mean, can I show you something? Let me find something real quick.
Yeah.
Let me find something real quick.
I'm in the dark too, so I've got good lighting right now.
Okay, let me show you this real quick. This right here.
And showing proof that you weren't crying.
Fucking look at me. I don't
I
care.
know. Well, that's what I just.
Woman right there, Chad boinked for 6 months. Boinked her, and then he had to go to jail because he boinked her. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Well, not really.
oh,
but
wrong light.
you
Hang on,
know.
I'm just going to turn my my above light on
Okay.
because because I'm about to do something. There you go.
There you go, Chad. See? It's an upgrade from what you just seen. I'm just saying.
I know once I lose the weight, I'm freaking. I've been told this all my life. If I'd lost 60 kilos, which is about 120 pounds, right?
Mhm.
Right, which that's my goal, is by this time next year I'll only be 60 kilos lighter. Okay, but anyway, that's a different story. Okay, but anyway, I know that I've got two sisters. Okay, so I've got a younger one and an older one, and we all look very similar, right? But the fact is that even my mum says this to me, and I don't think she should be. And she should say this. She goes, out of all my girls, you are the prettiest one, Beck. So, like, and yeah, people have said I'm pretty. Even my ex, I saw my ex on Saturday because we had to go sort out like the storage unit needed to be fixed, like sorted back out again, and it needs two hands, an extra pair of hands. So I was there to help him, whatever. Anyway, and I said to him, I said, so I got in the car and I'm in, like, normal clothes, whatever, and my hair was down. And he goes, I always liked you with your hair down. You always look so beautiful with your hair down. I said, I look good with my hair up as well. And he goes, yeah, I know you do. I've always thought you're gorgeous.
Right.
Like, but the fact is, we just can't be together because we're just too toxic as a couple. Like, we just, it's been too long. 10 years. We were together 10 years, and there's just way too much water under the bridge now, and too many hurt feelings and shit, So, yeah.
Okay, look, Darren's back in the back. Can I put you in the back and let him up real quick, and then I'll bring you, and I'll take him down, bring you back up? Can we do that?
Go for it.
Is that okay?
Yeah,
is
that's
that better
fine.
than just allowing him up while you're up here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to get the clearance. All right. I'm gonna put you back real quick, and then I'm gonna add him. Okay.
I'll go to the toilet.
Okay.
And I'll be back. Okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Go ahead. Say what you gotta say. She went to the toilet. Darren, you're up here. Listen, Linda, you got to speak. Anime girl, wait a minute. Chad 304, my man. Yeah, you can have him. Are you there, Darren? I can't hear you. Uh-oh. Darren.
Is the mic okay?
Oh, whoa, yes, coming in hot. Yep.
Okay, sorry. I was having problems. It wouldn't let me in with my microphone for some reason, for whatever happened. Right, what happened was, okay, she went on Facebook and opened up a group for mothers whose babies had died.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
She's back. You see, she's going to interrupt.
No, that's not her. That's DJ. She
Okay.
went to the toilet. You're good.
Well, if anybody wants her nudes, I'll send them to them. Okay, just DM me.
Oh, Chad does.
Okay.
Chad 304 does. Yep.
Chad, I'll send them to you through Brooke if you want. Okay, listen.
No, you better don't.
She's you've seen enough. She started a Facebook group, right, for mothers whose babies had died, and she pretended to have had a baby that died. Okay. And she sat there with all these mothers who are grieving and suffering and in pain, and she pretended to be one of them.
Okay.
Now, I just think that's sadistic, and she just wants empathy. She wants people to feel sorry for her. She pretends people raped her. She pretends she's had babies. She's pretended she's given babies away. She said she wants people's kids to die of cancer. She is just a fucking horrible person. She said Sammy Pepper's a pedo, okay? But up until last year, she was her channel manager. She was running her channel for her, covering her back end. And she took $6,000 off Sammy last year. And recently she took $6,000 off Sammy, and recently she took $700. So that's $6,700. And Bev, you said it on my channel. I have it recorded. I can play it to Brooke tomorrow if you want me to say it. See, everything I say, Brooke, is true. She said, this is lies, this is lies. No, you said 3 men raped their children. You said you've been raped twice. You've said you've had miscarriages. You said you've had babies that were put into you by a rape. None of this happens. This is all crazy talk. She doesn't clean her house. She's been evicted from 2 houses. She shits. She pisses. She had ask her about Shane and the knife. She chased him right into the kitchen, and he had to get a knife out and say, "Get away from me! Get away from me!" We have that video as well if you want it, of
So a
him
lot of
having to
them
pull. Yeah.
on live streams, correct?
Yeah, sometimes live streams, yeah. And we watch them and we record them. And it's at the stage now where nobody in the community wants anything to do with her because she's just a horrible, evil, nasty person. And that's why we all just want her to fuck off, basically, and delete her account and go away. She would say she wants nothing to do with people, but if you look at her channel, she'll at people. She'll at Dan. She'll at Sammy Prepper. She tries to go at Helda. She's trying to get people. She's trying to get attention, negative attention, you say, and she just annoys people, you know. And then when you give it back to her, she can't take it. She starts crying and saying, my mental health, my mental health. She's went around all year, right, saying she's got autism. She doesn't have autism. She went around saying she's bipolar. She's not bipolar. She's gone around saying all these illnesses that she has. She doesn't have them. She's just very slow in the head. That's all that's wrong with her. That's all that's wrong with her. And she's lazy and she pisses the bed. She's lazy. You can see she's lazy. She doesn't clean the house. You've seen rats, mice, lizards under the bed, Coca-Cola bottles, used condoms, pizza boxes, all under her bed. I've sent you the photos. She's lazy. She's a piss slug. She pisses the bed. She says horrible things about men. She said, I raped my children. She said, Vinny G raped his children. She said, Sammy's husband raped his children. That's 3 men now, she said, raped their children now. What sort of person goes around making all these allegations about people? You know? You know, and then you see flies on our kitchen counter, dirty flies on the kitchen counter. You see the cat litter trays piled up with shit. The cats were shitting in the shower because they had nowhere else to go. Those cats were taken away from her, right? One of our cats went missing. She said she went online and she said, my cat died, and started crying, looking for sympathy. The cat was found alive. She said she'd found it dead and she had it in her arms. She said, the cat was never dead. She was never dead. She just lies non-stop. She ended up in a fight with a girl called Jessica because she outed her as trans, and they ended up in a fight for many years. She knows that they were children on Dan's Facebook, because do you remember she turned around to you and said, when she found out about the Roblox kids, she turned around and said, oh, I told him, I warned him about this, Why did you warn him? You warned him on Facebook when you had children on his Facebook, and instead of telling the parents of those children that you had their children on the Facebook and you added them from the church that you went to without permission, you deleted those girls off that Facebook instead of warning those parents about him. You protected the pedo, you protected the nuns, okay? If Sammy Prepper's a pedo for fucking a 15-year-old, you protected her last year. You took $6,000 off her. You took 700 off her. You are no better than any of them, okay? The allegations of you fingering your sister and all that stuff, it's just so many stories. There's just so much smoke, you know? There has to be a fire, you know? You're obsessed with people raping children. You're obsessed with being raped yourself. You're obsessed with miscarriages, abortions, all this crazy shit, you know? You scam people out of money all the time. There's a girl called Jessie Santic who I'm going to get on my show, on my podcast. You tried to take that poor disabled girl's money off her and keep it for yourself. You stole food out of her fridge and you abused that poor girl, right? It's just a list of so many people that you've pissed and shat on throughout all the fucking years that we are all sick of you, Beck, okay? We don't give a fuck. Just get the fuck away from us. And that's the end of it. That's the end of it. You're a pedo protector. You took money off Sammy Prepper. You're a filthy, dirty fuck. You can't have sex because you're so fat. You don't clean. Your cooking is fucking atrocious. What do you fucking do? You can't even mind a cat.
Can you just get rid of him? Or I'm
You
gone?
you can't even mind a cat. I'll go now, Brooke. It's okay. You can mute me. I'm calm. I just want people the whole chat knows. Look, the whole chat fucking knows what she is.
Well, not everybody.
She is a locum.
I mean, well,
Do you know? Listen, can I just say one more thing, please, before I go? Okay. She said that she spoke on the phone to Dan for 12 hours every day. Okay. Can you imagine the type of Mongolian spastic cunt that would speak to him for 12 hours? Could you speak to him for 12 hours? No, you couldn't because you're a normal person. How could anybody speak to Dan for 12 hours a day? She is as bad as Dan, okay? She protected him. When he was saying, "Oh, I did the horsey ride, I bounced Talia on my leg," the girl kissed me and she did a Jessica Rabbit voice. She protected him, right? Then I have recordings for her calling him a pedo, calling him a nonce. Then when he's friends with her again, he's not a pedo. One minute he's a pedo, the next minute he's not a pedo, then he's a pedo. Okay, so tell her about the Facebook groups with all those dead babies and the mothers that were grieving that you upset. Tell about the kids that are on his Facebook as well. Okay, Bev. Bye bye.
Yeah, let her speak.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can
Fuck off.
mute me. Mute me.
Fuck off.
She said, "Fuck off." Hey,
You can't.
wait, DJ Cleveland, what do you want, real quick? I got some people. I got business I'm handling. What's up?
Hi. First, I want to shout you out. Shout out to you, Brookie.
Thank you.
And this guy sounds familiar. Did you go on my live once before, dude?
No, he's not been over in this sector at all.
Oh, okay.
He's spread
And the
out.
only
must
reason
have
why
been-
we're
it
all
must-
prob- sorry.
It must have been another person from England or something. England
He's from
accent.
Dublin. He's from
Yeah.
Dublin.
Yeah. He's not from. Yeah. What was you need in there real quick? Because I'm about to get back into what I needed to get into.
Just shout you out
Oh, okay. I
and
appreciate
say
it. Thank you.
salute. So I'm going to go back in the chat.
Are you
That
getting
is if I'm
timed
not-
out?
Huh?
Are you getting timed out?
I think I don't.
timing you
Yeah,
out?
Yeah, because you've got
Lil
people in there that are
measly
just
man.
time-
Little
just
me's
time-
timing you out?
Lil me's dumbass.
Little me's doing it? Man.
Yeah, I'm a mod. I don't know how he's doing it. He must be a hacker.
How many? I'm not even going to bother with the side chat right now.
No, you're fine. No, this is DJ Cleveland. He was friends with the cookie thief. Oh, what? You got something to say?
No. He said I was friends with a cookie thief.
You were.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
still-
With a big old sucker fish. Pop.
yeah.
Man, Lil Misha's mean today, ain't he?
Yeah, I got
Can I
Chad
give him
a
a piece of your mind while you're up here? Give him.
Yeah.
Just go
I-
ahead, yell at him. Yell at him.
I got Chad a subscriber for my channel.
Oh well, okay.
He
Chad's trying
subscribed
take
to
you out
him.
on a date. Would you go on a date with her, Cleveland?
Oh, I haven't met her.
Well, say hi. Her name's Beck.
Hi, what's up,
Hi.
Beck? How you doing,
Hi,
girl?
there. Hi, how are you?
Good.
I'm
Okay,
not
I
ready
got.
to date anyone anyway. I'm not
Are you
ready
gonna
to
tell
date
Lil Me
anyone.
to fuck off or anything? Cleveland, what are you gonna do? Like, what?
What?
Are you gonna tell him to fuck off? You gonna tell him something? Say
Lil
something
Me,
to him.
Lil Me, fuck off.
Stand on it. Stand on it. You
I
gotta say it with
stand
your
on.
chest.
I
Say
stand on business. Fuck off.
Say it with your chest, Cleveland.
Fuck off, motherfucker. Okay, I gotta go work. Nice
All right.
talking to you.
Are you at Wendy's
Yeah.
today?
I'm at McDonald's.
Oh, McDonald's. That's what I meant. Shit.
Okay, see ya.
See ya. Bye.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I had to, Lil Me. I had to. We have so many cows. It's fucking wild. Oh my god. Okay, so what did you want to say? You heard everything that Darren said. Do you have anything to say real quick about that? Sammy's also is it okay if Sammy joins? Are you okay with her joining?
I don't know how
Or
you're going
no?
to get a link to her because she doesn't do Discord.
I can put it in my chat. It's StreamYard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only sent it to you, Discord, because I knew
But
that would be the greatest. way
I'm not
to
gonna.
get
I
ahold of you.
I need to say one thing. Okay, it was the amount of money that she gave me last year. All
Uh-huh.
right, she the holiday in January in February, she probably spent about two grand on the whole holiday. Right, taking me out for dinner and buying me stuff and whatnot. And I, like I said, appreciate it. She never gave me any $6,000 like these guys think. Like, come on, seriously, dude. And the
Right.
$700 that she gave me this time around was helping me out while I was in a very bad situation, and I appreciated it. I didn't expect her to help me out, like, because I was just going to deal with it myself, like I do everything, but she wanted to help me, so she did. And and I'm going to say it straight out. I should have just kept all that money sitting in one of my savings accounts. And when she started freaking harping on about it all, I should have just gone in and took the money out and put the money into her freaking husband's account and told her to go away. But I didn't do
She's
that, did
married?
I?
She's still married?
Yeah, she's married to Vinny. They've been married for nearly like for 20
So
years now.
Vinny's the same guy that Darren was
No,
talking about? No. Okay.
Vinny.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm new, so I'm gonna ask questions.
If I'm going to talk about her husband, it's just Vinny. And if I'm going to talk about Vinny G, I'm going to say Vinny G. They're two different people.
Check.
Yeah.
Check.
Yeah.
Noted.
But yes, she wrote in there that I sent
Vinny-
out her nudes. But how many times did you dox my nephews before I did that? And how many times before that did my nudes get taken out because freaking like I've I've accidentally flashed on live streams before by
You
accident.
flashed your tatas?
Yeah, by accident, because I freaking
How
went to
by
go wipe my
accident?
face, and I don't wear a bra 80% of the time because they're freaking uncomfortable pieces of crap. I only wear them when I go out, right? And I'm wearing one right now. But anyway, and I just went to wipe my mouth or do something, or I don't know what it was with my t-shirt, and I've flashed by accident. Done it 3 times on this platform, and the first time it happened, I denied it till the cows came home. But after that, I was like, the second time, I was like, yeah, I did it. Get over it. They're just tits, like.
Oh shit! I just got a picture of them. Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well, I can send you a picture. I've got a beautiful picture of them. I've got a beautiful picture that I sent to freaking 2 guys on the freaking Tinder the other week.
I
Come
got
on,
I got one of you with the like rhinestone bra and underwear.
No, that's Sammy's. Is that a bra?
Really?
It's just a bra?
No, it's bra and underwear.
Yeah, that's
Is a
Sammy.
fan behind him?
That's Sammy's. They're
That's Sammy?
Sammy's. Yeah, that's Sammy. That's
Well,
Sammy's boobs.
this one's definitely you because you got the bun and you're putting on a black shirt.
Show me in Discord.
Oh shit. That means I gotta save them.
Well, then just delete him straight after. It's okay.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Because I don't know what. Because there's one of Sammy's done it where she's worn her lacy bra, her push-up bra. Oh yeah, they're bikinis. They're bikinis.
That's
The ones
a bikini?
Yeah, they're from Shein. They're cheap and nasty shit. Bikinis back in
But
the like.
is that like rhinestone or what is that?
No, they're just polka dots.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that like a bow type thing that goes up in the front?
Yeah. They were like the ones I got from Shein. The first time I ever gotten anything from Shein back in the day when I first started using Shein. So yeah, I bought those. Wrong move. But yeah, they're my tits. So who cares?
Nah,
they're my boobs.
Nah, it's real. It's so real.
But who does that shit? Like,
that's crazy. So are you taking your
nude.
shirt off or are you putting it on? Yeah, somebody said
No,
to me.
I was moving, and I was probably adjusting my top or something, and I lifted my top up too far up. I don't know. Like,
I don't know. It looks like you're putting it on.
yeah, like I was trying to get it to sit right or whatever,
Yeah,
like
it looks like
I don't know. Like, come on, that happened nearly 3 years ago. Like, I did it accidentally a few months. Probably like I don't know how long ago I did it now. That one there was a couple of years ago, but I have been more careful of late. So, like I'm trying not to do that sort of stuff while I'm live, and if I'm about to, I'll turn my camera off or whatever, So yeah.
Right.
But anyway,
how that happens, I guess. But yeah, I've seen that. And I was
but
like,
I'm not ashamed of it. It happened. Like those boobs went out. Big deal, like big deal. all women have got them.
There was a chick on here named well, never mind, I'm not gonna go there. But there was a chick on here and she just did it just to do it. So
Yeah. And there is a video that they will probably send out around, and I'll be the first one to freaking tell you about it. Yes, I did sit on a live stream. I was on a live stream with Sammy, and I said the N word with the hard R over repeatedly for about I probably said it half a dozen times or whatever. But
I think
I've
a lot
never
of people have said that word. I've never.
And you know what? I've never said that word previously to that live stream or even after that live stream, because that's not a word I use. I don't use that word. I don't even know. I don't even know if I was drunk or freaking manic at that point. But it's not an excuse. No excuses. I should never have said the word. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of things that I regret on here that I've done. Like them going on and on about this shit. Like, how is this Facebook group I supposedly made up? No, I didn't actually. Never made a Facebook group up in my entire existence about any babies. About any babies. Okay?
Well,
I
you're
was
talking
in a
grieving mother, yeah.
I'll listen to okay. I was in a group, okay, called Jaden's Law. It was about one of my friends who had a stillbirth, and she wanted a birth certificate for her baby that was 19 weeks and 6 days old when she had the stillbirth, when she had the she had the stillbirth, right? And they were refusing to give it to her because she didn't hit the 20-week mark. Okay, so she was petitioning the courts, and she fought for 2 years about it. Okay, she got it eventually, but anyway, right? The thing is that I was in that group. That's the only group I was ever in about freaking children, ever. Okay, and I was in a support group for freaking people that for people, ladies with freaking post-traumatic with not what's that one, the one after you have babies, I can't remember the name of it. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Anyway, I was in that group there because my friend added me, who owns the group, and I said, "Why are you putting me in this?" And they said, "Oh, we just want a lot of people in there of all. It doesn't matter if you've had children or not." And I'm like, "Okay." But I haven't had my old Facebook for nearly a year now, and I haven't been part of any of those groups for at least. I've had my Facebook since 2008, my old Facebook since 2008. I probably haven't been in that group since probably 2010, 2011. Like, these are the things that they are saying that I'm doing now when I'm not. I haven't done any of this stuff. Lying through your freaking teeth, Darren. Like you always have. They're only butthurt because they won't remove a strike off someone. And I'm going to say it straight out, Darren. You got Buckley's chance of fuck all of ever getting me to leave the Australian drama community. I'm an OG of that community. You're not. You get the fuck out. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, Brooke. I hate Darren and I hate Helder. They're the only two people I hate in that entire community. Why? They're the ones that have destroyed it. They're the ones that have destroyed it. Because they are bullies. They are the ones that go real life on everyone. They're the ones that have found my address and found freaking things about me that I don't even know about me. They're the ones that freaking they're the ones that egg on Dan to go live and berate people all the time. They do it to me in Discord. I used to get messages from freaking what's his face, Darren, all the bloody time saying go live. Dan's talking about you all the fucking time. They used to egg us all on. I got screenshots of him telling me what Sammy was saying in my side chat when I wasn't looking and trying to stir drama up between me and Sammy. So I would block Sammy out of my side chat. That was the last time we were friends, right? Come on, like. He got butthurt over the fact I removed everybody's wrench off my platform and gave back wrenches to people I trusted, and I don't trust him as far as I could kick him. He pawned out freaking Sammy Prepper's channel. Okay, he then done the same thing to one of our other ladies that live on this platform as well, and pawned it out. She lost her entire channel over it, and what the fuck, like Darren is not a good person at all. Not a good person at all.
Darren wants to know if he can speak again.
I'm leaving if he does.
You're leaving like the stream or going to the
I'll
back
leave.
again?
No, I'll leave. I'll just leave and I'll hang up and I won't come back because I'm done. This has been going this is not something that I'm not dealing with him anymore. I refused. I'm better than that. I'm better than what he puts out and he says that I am. And yes, I've done some fucked up shit on this platform, but at the end of the day, I've done everything in my power for the last 3 years to change my behavior. And yes, I do revert every couple of months because it's hard for me to regulate my moods. Okay, I understand that. That's why I don't go live and do the drama shit anymore. I go live and just do my cleaning videos, or I go just talk about random shit, or I do Sims 4 content because I don't want to deal with the drama that comes along with it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm over it all. I've been over it for 4 years. You know, I've been trying to leave this community for freaking at least 3 of it. But every time I do try and leave, freaking something happens and I get reeled back into it. You know, like the last time I tried leaving
Okay, hold
was
on.
only
Sammy's
only
here.
recent. It was only
Sammy's here.
recent.
Cookie, the dick cookie. Sammy?
Hi.
Is that
Yeah,
you?
it's me.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right. What do you have to say? You've been listening.
Well, with what she just said then about the nudes, like, who get over it, it's just tits. Yeah, I showed Sammy's, but she's doxed my nephews and she's sent my nudes out. The only nudes that I've sent people is nudes that she has actually flashed live anyway. I've never sent nudes of her that have been sent privately that have never been live. So, and other people had the same photos. So when she says I sent her nudes, so who cares? She sent my nudes, which were private, that my husband took of me. You can see, if you saw Darren here, he can send you the two of my nudes, and you'll see that they're private. They're not from a flash on YouTube wearing bikinis or an accidental flash. I've never sent her nudes to anybody. And the only reason, and she says I doxed her nephew's photos lately, and I didn't. She just assumed I did. I've got a picture of their twins. I've got a picture of their 15th birthday, and I'd never sent that to anybody. But I did once when they were younger. But that's because she told the story that she heard my daughter crying, so she followed the sound, and that she found my child in the shower naked, with blood coming from her bum, and she said, Daddy did this to me. That's why I shared her nephew's pictures when they were younger, because she did that to me. But doxing them after that, never did it. And also not doxing her nudes, never did it. Only something that has came from YouTube live anyway that other people already had. Doxing them after that, never did.
Darren, you're echoing.
Okay, I'm okay now. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so Sammy, do you feel, because you are the mother of the child that Dan spoke of, do you feel that he was inappropriate with your child?
Yes.
Thank you. Why do you think everybody is trying to take his side on that? Because of his mental illness? I don't believe that that's fair.
I don't either.
Because it wasn't just your child.
Not everybody is on his side, though. A lot of people are disgusted in him, like Darren is, and whatnot. But shut up, Ratty. Ratty, don't start, or I'll leave this one as well. I left the last chat because of Ratty. She just won't leave me the fuck alone. I used to call her Tag Along Town Lee. She used to follow me and my friend around in primary school, and I went to the same primary school as her till year 5, and then I went to another primary school, and I don't know. She can't get over things or something, and she just.
Yeah, we already know about that. That's been covered. But so
Yeah, I didn't.
I'm more worried about Dan.
I'm just saying. I didn't
Yeah,
give my child
well,
anything. I just said I did, but I was high at the time when I said it.
we can
And
tell.
mind you, 2 times the police came over in 24 hours when I said to gave my child speed. Twice they came over for a welfare check within 24 hours, and she was on nothing. So there you go.
Okay.
End of story.
Yeah, mine's concern is more about Dan. That's who we've been exposing.
Yeah. So shut your fucking mouth, Reddy. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. So how long have you known Dan?
Sammy, no one cares. She says, okay, well, I might as well go then, eh?
No. Just ignore them. I'm the one that's interested. Do you want them timed out? Would that make you feel better?
Yeah. Fuck off, Reddy. Fucking dog. And that is Darren's best friend, by the way.
Okay. All right. That's been handled. Now, you were saying, how long have you known him?
Sorry, who? Dan.
Dan, yes.
Okay. Sorry. Just give me a second. My parents went to the same church as his parents, and my parents unfortunately weren't very good Christians, obviously, because by the age of 13, I was dragged around to 4 different fathers. By the third father, at 12 or 13, sorry, so I've got to start reading the chat.
Yeah.
Get fucked water. By the time I was 13, my mother had pretty much disowned me and was attached to her third husband, which verbally abused me, which was worse than the first 2, physical abuse. And she signed me away to the government, and I actually lived by myself. And I knew Dan's parents through there, and his mother used to kind of mother me and see how my parents were treating me. And every time, like, I'd always try to contact Dan's mum when I was down on my own. So I watched him grow up from a little kid, like, you know, since he could walk, running up and down the aisles at church. So I stuck to his mother, and his mother even she visited me, and I called her mum and called him little bro, just because his mum was like a mum to me. So that's how I knew him. And you see, Beck was his friend because she wanted to be his friend. I never wanted to be his friend. I wouldn't have anything to do with him. But his mother was like a mother to me. So I had to accept him, her big baby. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's how I know him, and that's how I was hanging around him, because I had no choice if I wanted to have a mother figure.
Right.
Yeah.
So how long did it take you to figure out about your daughter and your daughter's friend that he openly admitted to?
No. He opened. No, it was a year before was my daughter, when apparently she said, Dan, you know you're not my real brother. And she also kissed him on the cheek once, and that's it. 99% of people would laugh and pat her on the head and go, I know, sweetheart, it's just your mum sees my mum like a mother, so she calls me bro, so I call you sis. You know, that's what isn't that what most people would say? They'd laugh and pat him on the head and say, I know, sweetheart. But anyway, I didn't know about that. He didn't tell me. But a year later, so that's all that happened there. But he never had done anything else. Candice, my daughter, didn't tell me anything else that he'd done. But a year later, when my daughter and her best friend still were 9, me and his mother were talking at the kitchen table, which it was like a tea section. Me and his mother were facing each other at the table, and he was on the side eye over on the couch. Okay. And we were chatting, and I could see him in the corner of my eye giving Talia a horsey ride on his foot, paying no attention. But you know how you can see them at the side of your eye? And, you know, he's just going dun 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 dun. I don't know what the fuck he's. But she was on his foot, and he was leaning down to hold her hands. He was sitting on the couch, and she was on the ground on his big foot. And next minute, I see her go up high, and he picked her up. And this is what I don't get here. Why would you give a child a horsey ride on your foot, but then pick them up from the hips and put them above your knee on your thigh, still with one leg on each side, up on above your knee? And then it was like he was thrusting her backwards and forwards, and she pulled off. And I swished my head around as he was doing that. I could see out the side of my eye. And I swung around and saw that motion and the face and this smile and her pulling away. And I stood up and I lost my shit. And I kicked him and his mother out. And his mother saw it as well. I saw her see it, but she denied it as well. And I disowned her as a mother. And I kicked him out, and they've never been back. And as soon as I got them out, I rang Talia's mother. She comes straight around, told her exactly what happened, and then they disappeared. And she didn't come back for 4 months until they knew that Dan was never coming back. And then when I told everyone on YouTube what Dan had done, then he come out with what happened with Camp, my daughter as well. And I'm like, are you fucking shitting me? Are you fucking kidding me, mate? And that is that's where some people are getting confused with, did she go and break the windows because he called her friend her drug dealer, or did she go break his windows and hold a knife to his throat because of what he did to her daughter and her daughter's friend? It was like when he said it was quite close together. He said about my friend first, and then I exposed him with Talia because I was furious about the Jenny thing. And then when he said about the Candace as well, it was all close. And that once he said about my daughter, that was like I could have gone and smashed his windows and held a knife to his throat quite easily when he said about Jenny, my friend being my drug dealer, plus knowing what he'd done to Talia. But when he added my daughter into it as well, that was like the straw that broke the camel's back. That's what made me say, I just can't handle it anymore. You see, I was holding off because if I kill him, you know, everyone's like, oh, why didn't you go kill him? If that was my child and he'd done that, he wouldn't be alive right now. But if you actually stop and think about it, if I went and killed him, my child wouldn't have me anymore. I'd be in jail.
Was it reported though? Because he claims that he didn't report it because he was afraid of what you guys would judge him as or what other people would judge him as. That was his excuse.
I don't know. He says he did tell him that he told everyone and me.
He told everyone
I did it, but I don't believe that because no cops come around here.
Yeah, no, he told everybody online, but then when it got brought out, that's when he doubled back down. So
no, I've never heard him double back down. He's always told me when or should I say, every time I've heard him talk about it, he has said
he tried doubling back down.
I've never heard him say he didn't tell the police about me. He's always said that.
No, he tried saying that the incident didn't happen.
Oh, what?
Yes.
Did he?
Yes. And then when everybody caught on to it, as in like Darren, Helda, all the people who started sending links, that's when it came out. And then he went and did a live trying to double it down as a whole different aspect. I mean, to refer your child as Jessica Rabbit or your friend's child, her friend, that's just
saying my daughter sounded like Jessica Rabbit. That's like the porn star. I said, do you realize Jessica Rabbit is the porn star of cartoons? Like, really? My daughter sounded like that? All right. That's okay. That's fine. I'll see you in 5 minutes.
Yeah. So what actually led you to putting the knife up to his neck? Because we heard that as well. What led you to go do that? Was it with your child or
smash his whole house up and kill him?
Yeah. Was that over your child and the friend, or was that over something totally?
Yes. No.
Okay.
Yes, it was over that. I was angry that he called my friend a drug dealer, but it's like it was the build-up. But after I heard about my daughter, I snapped. I was going to bury him. I was going to bury him. But I smashed his house, his window, every single window at the front of his house. I had the knife in his throat, and I just had my daughter's face in my head, and I just stopped myself. I stopped myself.
Okay.
I just stopped myself.
So you quit supporting Dan though then, right? Like you haven't been supporting
Vinny, fuck up.
Uh-oh.
Look, you want a knife to your throat? I would shut my fucking mouth if I were you. Now fuck up. Sorry, it's my husband.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Sammy, do you remember the time he rubbed his neck off the kid's groin? Can you tell her about that? That's a weird story. He's trying to rub his back of his head off the girl's groin or something.
Oh, yeah. A couple of times. There was a couple of times I saw him when he'd given piggyback rides. But they were skinny little things. They was light as hell. He'd put them on. He's 6'7", with size 19 US feet. He's huge. And the girls would actually hop on top of the car to get on his neck, the roof of the car. They get up on the boot and then up onto the roof and jump on his back. And a couple of times I saw him turn his head so far to the side, like his ear was nearly back to where their crutch is, and he'd lean his head back and he'd rub all the way around to the other ear, nearly to the back, and then he'd rub back. He'd do that a couple of times, and he done that once, and then after a while, the kid got off, and I said, Dan, why did you do that with your neck? And I done what he did, and he goes, oh, I get a sore neck with him on my back. I said, when a little girl or a little boy have their legs spread around your neck, if you feel like you need to stretch your neck like that, backwards and forwards and leaning back, you get the child off your head, or you do it before they get on. You don't do that. All right. And I put that down to, he's just a bit stupid. But after the Talia thing and then saying my daughter did that, I look back at with the 2 times I caught him doing that, and I'm like, nah, that was deliberate. That was deliberate.
Mm.
And then there's Sapphire as well. He's obsessed with her.
Oh God, Sapphire looks like that. What's that chick? Did anyone see my short that with the candle? I said there's something wrong with my Catholic candle, and it's got that. You know, Selena Gomez, her best friend, that tall blonde with a fringe.
Okay.
You know Justin Bieber's ex-girlfriend, Selena Gomez.
Yeah.
You know her best friend, that tall blonde that's just got a new album out.
I'm looking.
See?
Raquel?
Taylor Swift.
Taylor
Oh.
Swift. Taylor
Okay.
Swift. She's like a splitting image of Taylor Swift, pretty much. And he's been obsessed with her since she was about 14 years old. My ex-best friend, we haven't been friends for about a year now, but we were friends from like 4 years old till 46. And she just happened to have 8 children, a boy and 7 girls straight. And Dan has tried to, or has, I should say, and still does, try to get requests on all their different things, Facebook, whatever they're on. He tries to add them as friends. And he's done that.
But they're all, aren't they all now over the age of 18 now, most of them?
No. Two of them.
The youngest one, Sammy, is the only one that's underage, I thought.
No, Chloe is a year younger than Candy, and Sammy J is 2 years younger than Chloe. So Sammy J is 15, Chloe is 17, and Candice is 18 now, just. And he has, but Beck, he's done this since they were 14.
I know. I don't condone what he does, but the fact is that I don't understand why. Like, we all know what he is, and why can't, like, I do it. I should never have been his friend to begin with. But the fact is, we should all just now ignore him and let him just go on his merry way, and let him sit in, not sit in the local community because they don't want him there either. But the fact is, just let him do his thing. If he's got no viewers,
Beck, what have I been doing?
I noticed you've been doing well.
Guys, okay, look, you guys can, but
these people want answers.
We want to spread awareness.
I haven't said shit about Dan for a long time, and I don't want to.
Brooke, can I say something for a second?
These people want answers back. Yes.
Dan started the fight with a guy called Buff Weave, okay? Because he got obsessed with a girl called Lacey. That's what happened. Dan started this himself. He came to me and said, Buff's calling me a racist because I want to call him the word nigger, but I'm going to call him a ninja instead, okay? And I said, look, well, you can't call him any of those names. Don't call him the N-word. Don't call him a ninja. Don't call him boy either. They don't like that over there. So that's what I said to him. So I went over and I realized that he was like, exactly people on Roblox are saying, you know, they're entitled to be told what he's done in our community and held opposed to the link of the horsey rides. We just notified these people that Dan can't be put in any position of power in the local community. He can't have a job there. He can't be adding people's children. Yeah, and you sent that to Kim Step, but then you said,
I was trying to say to Kim.
I'll
tell you the honest truth. I got a little scared, not from you,
Yeah.
but by Kim Star, so I unsent the message thinking he never saw it.
No,
so I don't know if he saw it.
Yeah, no, it got to it. It got to the community.
I thought that it didn't get sent, so that's why
they have a brand. They make money. Some people have jobs. They can't have people like Dan around. They can't have people like that around because it'll come out eventually.
I will say this, Darren. Okay. Whatever I've done in my past, I regret every single thing of it. And you know that because I've told you privately how much I regret my behavior on here. Okay.
Yeah, but you're doing it still.
I
stop doing it now.
And you know what? I'll be telling you right now, I'm not going to go after anybody else No, I'm not going to go after Hilda. I'm not going to go after you. I don't give a shit
Oh yeah,
about
I
what
only
you
ask you to
guys do.
stop. Just stop and concentrate. You're homeless in a caravan. You've no job. You should concentrate on getting your life together and stop
I have
fighting
been.
people
I
online
have been.
because people,
I
you know.
I have been trying my hardest to do what I need to do. That's why you only see me probably go live maybe 3-4 times a week compared to my every day, all day, every day for like years and years and years. You know that, okay? I have curved my freaking online shit. But the thing is that I get annoyed with the things I get annoyed with Helder are things that he should just go, okay, well, I called him a bad name. I apologized and I will live with that for the rest of my life. Should never have gone after him like that. And I know that. But why is it okay for him to call me the names he calls me though? That's what I don't get.
It's like, not what you say, it's how you say it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is that freaking
evil behind it.
Like I didn't mean like when I called him a wheelie bin, when I called him a wheelie bin, I didn't mean it in a negative, like not negative way, but I didn't mean it in a mean way. I just said, "Oh yeah, you wheelie bin," like that. That's all I said. But then I said something about him pissing in a bag, which was evil. Okay, and I shouldn't have said that. Okay, so
Beck,
like
you
I
said,
get that.
Beck, you said no one has seen him, no one's seen his face. So
that's
if he's
only
not going
just
to show us
recently.
himself, I'm calling fraud. You said.
Yep, because I did say that because I've had enough. At that point, I've had enough, and I've never said I don't believe him. Okay, I've never said that ever the entire time. This is the only time I've ever said anything like it, and I only said it a week ago. All right, I only said it a week ago. I didn't say
Aussie
it like
Liz. Sorry, Aussie Liz. Hello.
But anyway, like I said, I don't hold grudges at all normally. I try not to. But since I've been online, I have. Like I held a grudge against Sammy for 6 years over something I did, for fuck's sakes. And I admit that, and you know that, Sammy. I will always say that I was at fault for that. Okay? And this has got nothing to do with me and you being friends again or not friends again. I would never do that again. But the fact is that you guys, and like, I don't understand why, Sammy, you're saying I schemed you when you were the one.
I didn't. Everyone else did. The only thing I said was I didn't like the fact that when I asked you, what do you really need help with? Is there anything? You said, yes, if I don't pay you $300, my half of the water bill, I cannot get my bond back to be able to get on the list, and I'm homeless.
Yes,
and that
exactly, which is true.
You said that was extremely important. So I gave
and I
you
paid
the
it. And I paid it. And I paid it.
Yes, I know. But afterwards, you said you had all the help. And No. You got, that's where you get it confused. I had the help to get. I'm like, I didn't know that my mum was going to buy me this caravan, that my dad was going to hire a freaking a bathroom for me and put me on his property. I didn't know any of this. I was kept in the dark. This is why people say you lie. After you come out of the hotel, you said you knew that you were safe. You knew your dad had a caravan.
No, I said I knew that I said I knew that my dad was getting the caravan, but I didn't know when it was happening. I only knew it.
You didn't tell me that though.
No, I didn't know until 4 days before I actually moved out that was happening. Really, technically, because that's what happened. I didn't know anything until the last minute of anything.
But anyway, I've never sat there and demanded money back. I've always
and you know what?
Once asked for the money back. I've given you money for 10 goddamn years. Thousands I've given you. Never once have I asked for it back, and I never will.
I would be honest with you, okay? I know this, and I've always said I don't want it and I don't need it. But when you do give it to me, I'm appreciative of it, and I say thank you to every single time.
99%, it was everyone else calling you a fraud, not me.
And I would never, if I didn't need anything, and I will tell you something. If I and I remember telling you this before you gave me that first $200. I don't want your money, is what I kept on saying to you repeatedly over and over and over again.
I know. I've given you
Okay?
money. I've looked after you.
Because I
like
really would have, if I was
and
in,
I've never asked for it back, and that's the end. That's it.
if
With
I
me,
could, I would pay you back. If I could,
don't
I could.
want it back.
If I could, I would. But I will tell you something right now. I've had a lot of things happen over the last couple of weeks in regard to my freaking my mental state of mind. And technically, this platform I should not be on. I'm going to be honest with you. I should be off this platform altogether, and I'm trying to do that right now. Okay, this is probably going to not be the last hurrah, but the fact of the matter is that at the end of it, I know that I get angry, I get flustered, I say stupid shit, I don't mean it when I say it, and then I regret it instantly after. And you know what? I'm done being that person. I don't do that in real life. I don't do what you guys see in real life. I've never ever done anything like that. I don't call people freaking names just randomly because they freaking tell me I'm fat and ugly and I piss the bed. Like, I don't do that in real life. Like, but it's stupid stuff. And that's why I want to go. I don't want to be here, but I would like to be able to just go live and play my Sims 4 every now and then, or do my makeup every now and then, but not do this, because at the end of the day, I don't want to cause anyone else to I know everyone hates me. I understand why. Okay, I made my bed and I'll lie in it. But the thing is that why can't you guys just let me get the help I need and see how I change over the next couple of months? Hey, I might be better in a year. Hello? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm getting help. I'm getting help. I'm getting the stuff I need. I've got appointments coming out of my ass the next couple of months for my mental health and for my freaking bladder condition.
Sammy, can you tell me the story about what was that group? There was loads of kids on Dan's Facebook. Was that you or someone found that out, and then Beck went to check, and there was loads of girls on his Facebook from the church. I want Sammy's answer, because I need Sammy to answer. Give me her opinion on that. Because
I said that when Dan said to me, I am not a predator, and I said, okay, smart ass, get your Facebook and your other platforms up that you have and show us your friend lists on all of them. Go on, do it. And apparently, well, he wouldn't. And he was friends with Beck at the time. And apparently Beck told him not to, he said. Beck told him not to, and Beck went through them.
I said it live. I said, don't do that live. Wait until I've looked at it.
And took off the people that looked underage.
And you can't tell if they sorry, I know what a 10-year-old looks like in underage, and friggin' what a 12-year-old and a 15-year-old look like. But
after that, I didn't want to see it, because what's the point?
But I'll tell you something, okay? Yeah, I probably took off all these women that he doesn't need to be girls. Like, he didn't need to be friends with these random people from Asia.
You also said live that you took off up to 20.
I just said that.
Looked from the
not
age
kids,
of
like I said, people. Yeah, I believed. I believed they were. But if they were, they were.
You just because Brooke can hear. You said you took off up to 20 females that looked between the age of 14 and 18, you said.
Yes, because that's what they looked like.
But why would you do that, Beck? If I'm trying to prove he's a predator and he preys young girls, why would you
at the time, I didn't think he was one. I didn't think he was one.
But that didn't give you a sign that he
was one. You took 20 young girls off the fucking
Don't yell at me. I've already freaking dealt with this and said that I'm an idiot for doing it.
I'm angry because you said, I didn't think he was one. But you saw them and took 20 off that look between 14 and 18. How can you then say you don't think he was a predator?
Because everything that he listened every single time that he he's good at I don't know what he had over me for freaking years. Okay, I don't know, but now I know that I will never be his friend again. And that's got nothing to. It's got everything to do with how he treats anyone on this platform, or even in freaking. He's not doing. I'm not. I don't care. I've done the wrong thing there. I should have fucking said, nah. You have to now. I'm not. I should never even done anything for him, and I should have exposed him then. I know I should have. Okay.
Yeah, but earlier you also were trying to tell us to leave him alone and stuff
He
like that,
does.
but we
I'm going to be
can't.
quiet.
That's the
I'm
thing, we
gonna.
can't
I'm
because
gonna say it.
that's a consideration of protecting him, and we're not trying to protect him.
What I'm trying to say is that if you've blocked him out of all your side chats and you freaking blocked him out of your discords, like Local's Discord or
They
whatever,
don't
right?
want to ignore it, Beck. They want
No.
to.
I mean, no. What I mean is like, yeah, like he's going to always be like, you guys can put his face up and say what he's done and stuff, but I think like if eventually I think he's going to leave because he hasn't been around. He hasn't freaking come like gone live and tried to explain himself.
Isn't that the point?
Yeah, and that's the whole point.
I was the first person a long time ago when I told everybody, do not become friends with him. He's like super glue. He needs to be unplugged. I was the first person who told everyone that.
You told me that too, and I fucking didn't listen, and look where I'm ended
Nobody listened.
Like, come on.
Yeah,
And
I don't feel like anybody should warn him on anything. I feel like everybody needs to just out him. I mean, for the person he is. I mean, like I said,
I think what
I found that screenshot of him being in a child's Discord trying to play video games with them.
Yeah, see, that's another thing. That there, I didn't know. I didn't know anything about. If that was like in the last week or so, I don't know that he.
And if you were friends with him at the time, would you have taken that off as well and told him, shh, don't do that? Like the 20 kids you took off yesterday.
I don't know. I don't even.
You don't know.
I don't think.
You
I
don't
don't
know.
And
you wonder why people call you.
You just put a word in my mouth.
Supporter.
Excuse me. You didn't even let me finish what I said. You didn't let me finish. I don't know how I would have reacted. I think I would have actually gone to somebody privately and said, "Hey, no." I would have gone to
I know how
listen,
I would have reacted.
I know how. Come on, man. Like, seriously. Freaking hell. The Roblox is one of the worst freaking games out there. It's full of predators, man.
What's
like,
that got to do with?
It's probably that game. Fucking hell. Anyway, I will say this, all right?
It was an animal game.
Oh, like Animal Crossing or something?
Something in that form.
My daughter played it when she was like 10 and she had like 50,000 followers on TikTok. Remember?
Yeah.
So it's a child game.
My daughter, I caught it on my little TikTok star. She had 40,000 followers with this Minecraft and bloody whatever that one is. 40,000 or 50,000 followers on TikTok. Yeah.
Well, they say the Sims 4 is a child's game, but not the way that I play it. Like, I can have adult content on it if I wanted to, but I don't talk to fucking kids in the Sims 4 community. I've got freaking adult people.
How do you know they're not kids?
Because they're live streaming and I can see their face.
It's a computer game. Not all of them show their face back, don't lie.
I mean, they have AI out there so well.
No. You can go look up, and you can go and look up all these people. They do this is not like a we don't
you
have
just said when you saw kids on Facebook, you didn't know their age, so you don't really seem to know people's ages.
I can tell you right now, Miss Lollipop Sims is 36 and she's getting married next year.
Okay, so what about all the people in the 40? Chat?
I don't chat in the chats. I just sit there and watch
everything, don't you?
I don't sit there and watch the content live. I watch it on replay because I don't like chatting in chats.
Got a bloody excuse for everything. I'm sorry.
I've never
saying.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm sick of that. I really hate that with Beck. She's got an excuse for everything.
Listen, all right. I just had my dad call me, which means I've been too loud.
Oh my God.
which
That's what happens when you
means
got a pop top.
Oh,
no, it's got nothing to do with that. It's the fact that he's only 10 feet away. And the fact is, it's not a pop top.
It is a fucking pop top.
Well,
Whether it's a quarter pop top, 10 centimeter pop top, or a half pop top, when it's windy, it's going.
It doesn't do that. It doesn't do that. That's the annex. That's the annex that does that.
What is a pop top?
When you have to
Means that the
push
roof
the
goes
top
up.
up of the caravan when you get in it, once you stop it.
Oh,
It's not solid.
Oh, okay.
Beck, we can see it flapping around in the background when you're talking, when you got the camera pointed up a bit.
I never noticed that.
I've also got an annex out the front that freaking blows like an arse out of its wind because it's freaking not the greatest annex.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. I'm learning.
Okay, I got to be quiet, okay, because Dad just tried ringing me and I don't want to yell anymore.
It's literally a pop top caravan is when the top goes pop.
Well, actually, this one goes zzz because it's on freaking a motor.
It still pops up.
It doesn't matter, does it? I've at least got
Sammy,
a roof over my head.
It does
Sammy,
matter. You're saying it's not a pop top because it is.
Just
anyway.
Sammy, you're here longer than me, right? Obviously, Sammy, you're here longer than me, okay? So I'd like you to tell me about this group that Beck is meant to start called You Are Not Alone for mothers whose babies died.
No.
I'd like Sammy's opinion. You are not alone.
No. That was
I'd like
made by
Sammy's
my
opinion.
friend Julie Boardman, who passed away
idea.
2 years ago. So shut up. She died of
Jessica's-
suicide. So shut the fuck up. That
You
was
are not
about
alone.
her.
Did you not create that?
No, I did not. That I was an admin of it, and it had nothing to do with kids at all.
Helda
It had to do
says
with
You Are Not
suicide.
Alone is the name of the group for babies that
Yes.
died. What was the
And
name of the group
she
for babies
died
that
of
died?
suicide. She died of suicide. So shut the fuck
Did
up,
the baby, was
No,
she
it's
part
not.
of that mother's group? Was she
Yes,
part
she
of the
was.
mother's group? Was she? Was she
It
part of that
wasn't a
mother's group for dead babies? And you were in there.
It wasn't a mother's group at all.
What
It
was
was
it?
about
What was it?
suicide, and it was about the fact that she'd lost one of her babies, and then lost 3 others to freaking CPS.
See, baby
Okay?
groups.
So shut up. She
So
mentioned
it was a group for women whose babies died.
She was.
That's a fact. You just said it.
I could be in that group. I have 11 babies.
But Sammy, why was Beth in that group? She's pretending she had a dead baby.
I never ever said anything about.
You're in a group pretending your baby died.
No, I never did. No,
You
I
told
never
us
did.
you had miscarriages.
Shut up.
You never
Shut
had
up.
miscarriages. Sammy, tell the truth. Sammy, you know she pretended to have miscarriages, didn't she? She pretended to be great. She pretended to have miscarriages.
Let me tell her.
She admitted
Go
it
ahead,
earlier.
Sammy.
She looked in my eyes and told
She's
me
caught now.
that she had a baby and put it up for adoption, and she looked in my eyes and she had tears coming out, and she said, my baby's going to be 18 soon and I hope she comes looking for me. And she knows very well that I have lost 11 babies. I had one miscarriage when I was 13. I had a miscarriage when I was 14 with twins. I had an ectopic pregnancy at 25. And then I had my daughter Candice through IVF, and they froze her 7 unidentical twins. And then I killed them after 5 years because it was useless just paying for them to be frozen. I have 11 babies in heaven. And knowing that I've got 11 babies in heaven, I held her in my arms with her crying, telling me that she's had a miscarriage and she's had a child up for adoption. And it was all lies.
Yes,
Can you imagine what that does to me once I find out that's lies when I have 11? Sorry.
Here's the person in the chat that said Beck created a group. She had 500 people convinced her baby was dead. It's a different story from the grape story. So there you go. Bella Vista knows the story. Cot to death, she was telling people. She told people her baby had a cot death. So that means dying in the crib, I believe.
Okay.
So Bella Vista there seems to know all about the story. Hello, Bella Vista. I think I know who you are.
I still have the last 7 of my test tube babies in my room here because I have my Auntie Mary that was like a mother to me. She's I've got her in an urn, and my 7 babies in the little test tubes are in there with her. Yeah, so I've got them with me still, and I can't believe someone that knew that I had 11 passed away babies would cry to me with a lie that's exactly the same, but I've had it 11-fold. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just so. That's like that. Imagine if you have had 11 people die of cancer in your family. It's just so traumatizing and unbelievable. It's just not funny. And imagine someone coming up crying saying they've had the same thing, and then you find out they lied to you. You just want to wring their fucking necks.
Which did she have didn't she have a shit in your when she went to visit you? She did a shit in the sink and a shit in the laundry basket.
Sammy, this isn't a Sammy Simp boo-hoo. Motherfucker, if I ever find where you live, I'll break your legs again, motherfucker.
Sammy, tell the story. Tell the funny story about Beck. Tell the funny story about Beck and her pissing in the bed and shitting in your laundry basket and your sink. And she had to stick 4 fingers up her arse because she was constipated and she had to pull it out. Tell that story about how filthy she was. Yep.
You're on a wheelchair, you fucking idiot. I'll push you down here.
Sammy, concentrate. Oosa. Tell about Dev and the 4 fingers up the arse because she was constipated. Go on. And she shit all over your floor. Go on.
No, I'm fucking angry now. I'm going to leave in a minute.
Yeah, just tell that funny story because Brooke
Who pissed her off?
Just
I tell you that Hilda, Darren's your best mate. He asked me to tell her the story.
Yeah.
I get a bit emotional because I got 11 dead babies for this, if that's all right with you. And then you say this isn't a boo-hoo story.
Yeah,
fuck you.
Yeah, no.
I hope your daughter dies, Hilda. I hope your son and daughter die. How does that feel? Does it feel very nice?
How long have you known Beck? You can take a minute. That's sad. She's gonna gather her thoughts, I think. Oh, she left.
She gone?
Mm-hmm. Damn, Hilda. I was kind of interested in hearing what that story was.
Yes. I'm gonna chat. Type that story because you were all there and you all saw it. Bev went to stay with Sammy Ray, and were they taking oxy tablets or what were they doing that Bev got constipated? Can someone in the chat type the story and we'll read it?
Damn.
Yeah, like she slept in the husband's bed or something. She pissed all over his bed, which we expect. But then she left. I think she was on her period or something, and she left behind the fridge or something. She left her knickers covered with period blood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're on pills, and then she couldn't have a shit because she was taking so much oxy. 1.5 or 2 tablets. I don't know what she took, but she had to get 4 fingers and shove them right up her arse and try and pull it out. Pull out the huge fucking brown sprout out of her arse. And of course, she just dumped it in the laundry basket or the sink, I think it was. There's a laundry basket in the sink. So like it's just
Damn.
like you couldn't. No, that's why she's out. That's why she's out in the caravan. Like she's like a dog. She's not house trained. You know, if a dog pisses and shits on the floor and smells like a dog, a wet dog, then you probably don't let it into the house in front of the fire. But hopefully Christmas, they will let Bev in front of the fire Christmas Day or something. You know, get her out of that cold caravan. So are you shocked by Brooke? I don't think they're coming back. Are you shocked? Before I'll probably go soon, but are you shocked by this community now? What do you think of this Australian
It's a
community?
lot more than I expected. It started off with one person, led to like a whole shebang. Um, I am intrigued a lot, because there is so much to be yet uncovered.
Oh, there's
Um,
more. Yeah.
yeah, like there's always more, but that's why I also like getting their sides as well, their opinions, their thoughts, and kind of questioning them. You know what I mean? Like because that was my first thing. Like when the whole when Buff was doing his live, we were all there. Y'all were there too. Mainly all of my chat was there. But y'all were there, and you had Beck, going and saying, immediately, well, my disabilities and this and that. And I'm thinking, well, that's no excuse for actions or words or,
No.
and so like, that's why I was like, okay, I want to get you on. I want to get to know, like, what your side is, and like, that's what I confronted. Like, no matter what, you shouldn't be defending this pedo. He obviously
No.
is a pedo. And that's the first thing when
Yeah.
Sammy popped up on my channel. I'm like, hey, do you feel like Dan did your kids wrong? Your kid and your friend's kid, whatever, your kid's
Yeah.
friend, whatever. And immediately she said yes. So, I mean, like, I want to know it all. I'm willing to get everybody's opinions, everything. But yes, it all circles back to Dan, which is AKA Snickers. And
Yeah.
for most people don't even know who that is. Like we've been touching on it, yes, but and Dan's words did prove a lot of it. Yes, it did, and that's why we stuck on him. But I feel like, why was Beck so quick to go over and go live and defend him and talk about it?
Yeah.
And like that's why I brought her up, because I was like, okay, I want to know, like, how far back do you go? Like,
Well, she said to Keemstar that he's dangerous. So then she said she never sent that letter to Keemstar. She denied it. So I took it from Discord when she told me, and I posted it on the channel of her denying it, that she ever sent it to him. And then also turning around, and I put the screenshot up saying, "This is what you sent Keemstar. You did send it to him. Don't call me a liar." I keep catching her out in lies nonstop. It's just, it's like, it's just crazy. It's like a 4-year-old child who just can't stop lying and doesn't know to be truthful. It's just she can't stop lying.
Buff just messaged me. He's about to be here soon. I don't know how soon,
Yeah.
but he says soon. So
Would you like me to
if you want
go
to
and
stick around,
yeah.
no, you could stick around.
Okay.
Stick around.
Okay, yeah.
You're
Yeah.
really knowledged. I mean, because
Yeah.
everything that you have said, and I'm not saying everything you said is true. However, I have seen a lot of proof, right? Like I have seen a lot of proof.
Yeah.
I didn't even get into all that. You know what I mean? Like, because there's
See,
just so much.
I would never say anything. I would never say anything online unless I have some sort of evidence to back up everything I say.
True. I
You
understand
know,
that, and
because I could be
like
I could be
that.
done in the courts. I could be done in the court of law for slander, defamation. So I have all receipts and even more receipts and videos I could send. You know, I can send all the stuff. You should send Buff. I was trying to get Buff's Discord. I want to send him more videos. You should send him the video about her saying the N word. Like she said that so many times. That was not a once off. You can ask Kelda, Jazz, anybody in the chat, Ratty. Like she keeps saying the most horrific things about everybody all the time. You know.
Yeah.
Dan, if you look at Dan, I'll tell you other stories about Dan. Right. Dan as a child, right? Bang.
Hold on. I'm letting Lil Me up. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Lil Me, you are on air.
What's up, Brookie?
Hello.
What's up, man? Nice to meet you, brother.
What are you thinking?
What's up, brother? Guys, go check out Helda and Darren, man. Their content's pretty good. These fucking cows are crazy. You guys, Australian cows are fucking mad. They're mad as hell.
I'll have to go and come back because every time someone comes up, I can't hear them.
You can't hear? Okay, yeah, go ahead. Do what you gotta do real quick. Darren has to go out and come back in.
Okay. The whole lot of those people, they're the Sammy chick.
Now you know who that is, right?
Yes. Sammy
Okay.
is the mother to the girl that fucking that
Yes.
Snickers
And the friend. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Mhm.
Now she said something. She said something that just made her sound suspect as fuck. She allowed that dude to be around her kids. She said that the little girls would get on the car and jump on the dude's neck, and the dude would turn his head. Why the fuck does she continue to allow that to happen? And then allow the little girl to be alone with this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like, that is suspect as fuck. And this other girl, Beck, your lungs aren't messed up from hitting that vape. Your lungs are messed up from the vapors from that cat shit. You're fucking disgusting, lady. You're fucking disgusting.
We've seen. Did you see the photos of a cat shit stuck to her foot?
Yeah,
What?
the fucking
You said
Yeah.
to the floor or to the foot?
to her foot.
Yeah, to the
What?
foot. She's
I
sitting
didn't
on the
see
floor. I
that.
have a photo. Yeah, I have a photo of her sitting on the floor. I sent it to both Weeb. Yeah, I probably haven't sent you everything. I'll send it later, right? She's sitting on the floor and she's been walking on the floor on her bare feet. And because there's cat shit everywhere and dead flies, there's cat shit on the sole of her foot, covered in it, and there's dead flies stuck to the sole of her foot.
Yeah, I seen that picture. I think, did Helga post it? Did
I
Helga
sent
post
it.
it?
Oh, it might
You
be on
didn't?
Helga's actually community page. Yeah, Helga, it's a poster community page.
Yeah, that's why I kept
Yeah.
asking if she's the cat poop foot lady.
Sammy's back. Sammy's back. Hold on. Sammy, is that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm suspect as fuck.
You allowed a child. You allowed. Listen. This is how
Who
it
the
works.
fuck are you
You
calling
ask
me
a
a cow?
question,
You
you
don't even
idiot.
fucking know me,
You ask a
motherfucker.
question, and then I answer your question. That's how a conversation is.
I don't
You're
give
not-
a fuck. I'm talking to you.
You asked me a
Actually, not
question,
to you.
weirdo. You asked me a
Oh,
question,
now I'm
weirdo.
a weirdo. You don't even
Yeah.
fucking know me. You're calling me a cow.
I don't need to know you. I know everything I need to know about you. You allowed a
Dude,
man
no,
to come
fuck
over.
off.
You allowed a
Little
man
bit.
to come over your house and try to smell your little daughter's vagina, and you allowed it to fucking happen over
What
and
are
over
you
again.
talking about?
Then you allowed
What, you
him.
said-
Then
you
you allowed
said-
him to be alone
You
with your child.
said
Weirdo.
that he turned his neck with my daughter on his shoulders and then left him alone with her. When did you ever hear me say I left her alone with her?
How was he on her fucking lap and him bouncing her on the fucking knee?
I just explained
How-
it to Brooke before. If you weren't listening,
So
that's
you were
not my
there with him when
problem.
it was happening?
That's yours, dickhead. He was never alone with them. That's your assumption.
Now, that's just from what I've heard.
No,
And like
she
I
said she was
No.
at the table and she could see in the peripheral of him on the couch.
Thank you.
Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. I'm
Fuck
calling bullshit.
You were. Oh my.
No.
You
Fuck
are
you,
the
lady.
fucking
You're a
You're
weirdo. And you're
Why
fucking
were the
hanging out
cops
with
never
fucking-
called?
Talking
Why were the
to
cops
you.
never called?
That lady's a weirdo, Brookie. I just got a gut feeling in my feel. I got to do more research on this shit. And if I got it wrong, I do apologize. But the little bit that I've heard, that lady is suspect as fuck, Brooke. She is suspect as fuck. And now I'm on your ass, Sammy. So I'm gonna go do some more research on you, and I'm gonna go check out some more Helda and some more
Yep.
videos from Darren, and then we'll get to
Yep.
the bottom of that shit.
I have a Lagarta channel with a few videos, and Helda has loads of videos of everything on his channel as well. We'll send you more links. If you add us up on Discord, I'll send you all the stuff you want.
I just
No
got
problem.
the cash on Remind, so I'm gonna get up inside there. I'll try to get a Discord and shit, see what's up.
Yeah.
But okay, Brookie, thanks for letting me up. But I just wanted to come up here and tell you that I think that girl's suspect as fuck, girl. She is suspect as fuck.
Oh, I'm glad you held it down for me because I had to walk away. So I have no idea what just happened, but I know she left. So
Yeah, she didn't want to talk. She wanted to have an argument, screaming, yelling. I ain't gonna do that shit with her. She's a fucking weirdo. She's a fucking weirdo. She allowed those fucking anybody can look at that dude Dan or Snickers and look and just tell he's a fucking weirdo. Straight
That's-
fucking weirdo.
it is kind of sus on that. Like his.
Oh, did you?
his parents.
Did you know? Here's another story. Okay. Did you know Dan went to a chiropractor because his back is sore? Now he became infatuated with the receptionist. This is a true story. We have it recorded. He gave her a present. He gave her a present, and the chiropractor, the man there, said, "You're banned from this chiropractor because you're being inappropriate with the receptionist. You're being sexual this is our job. It's not, he's going in to get massage on his back and stuff, and he's getting off on it. Like, so he's banned from the chiropractors. He is banned from the church because I have the story as well. We've recorded it. He's banned from the church because he saw a girl clutching her chest, and he thought that there was a demon in her. So he put his hand on her shoulder or her tit or something to try and get the demon out of her. And the priest said, "Get out of my church." Kicked him out of the church, right? So a new priest came in. The new priest came in, and the new priest had problems with him as well, right? So he kicked him out as well. So that's two priests in the same church that kicked him out of the church. There was a girl in the church that he thinks there was a demon inside her, and he wanted to take the demon out of her. And then Dan was brought into a room by this guy. He was a black Kiwi, I don't know what he was, Mary or something. And he thought that the priest's hands were coming at his face or something. These black hands were coming at him. And Dan had a breakdown or something. So they just said, "You can't be in our church, like you're making the girl uneasy. You've touched her, So that's Dan. There's too many instances where it's not just Sammy's kids. It's not just girls on Facebook. It's not just Roblox. He's kicked out of chiropractors. He's kicked out of a church. He's kicked out Mary Mayhem's community. He's sending news to Cassandra, right? A girl called Cassandra. He's just a creep. Sorry, go ahead.
Now, Bev and Sammy are friends with Dan in real life, right?
They were off and on at times.
Okay. Now, when has Dan been doing this suspect stuff before they were friends? When they were friends, or after they were friends?
During.
Oh, so like Beck was his friend and defended him after he'd done all these horrific things. Like, she defended him, and then she turned on him. She turned on him and sat calling him a pedo. Now she's forgotten she called him a pedo, and she turned around telling all of you that he's not one. So she keeps changing. We have videos of Christianism. Yeah.
Now, Sammy, when this dude was over at her house and around her kids, were there already allegations and or stuff that he was doing? Why he was still there with her at her house?
Well, obviously, if what happens with Candice and what happens with Talia are two different incidences, surely after the first incident, I think he should have been kicked out.
Yeah, exactly. Wood chipper.
That proves it. Yeah. After one suspicion at all with anybody, and they won't get into my house again, the dog will chase it down the garden like the dog on my channel will.
God damn it, Brooke, you got some good milk here, man. You got some good milk here, and we're gonna be on this shit. But I gotta jump off here, guys. Hey, it was nice talking to you, brother. Brooke, thank you.
Yeah, Buff's supposed to be showing up soon.
Okay, I'll be watching.
Oh, right, Sammy's back. Hold on. Yes, Sammy. I'm back. I'm sorry. I walked away when you came back up. I'm sorry.
Hey, Brooke.
Yeah.
There's a comment in the chat there from a person saying, can you hear me okay, Brooke?
Darren, why did you say that?
How come my sound goes every time someone comes up?
Hold on, Sammy. Come back out or go back out and come back in real quick, Darren, because she's talking to you.
Okay, I'll come back.
Are you there? Okay, hold on. He's coming back, Sammy. I do have a video uploading real quick.
Why did he say that? The guy said, was he a suspect? The guy said, was he a suspect? While he was
gave off the PDO vibes before your kid, during your kid, or after?
And Darren said, yeah, well, the thing happened with her daughter a year before. But Darren, why did you say that?
Didn't say a year before.
You did. You just did.
I said two different girls, right? Talia and Candice. So after the first incident, the second one shouldn't have happened.
But you didn't tell him that I didn't know about it till after the second one. Why would you do that?
The horsey ride was years prior to Dan being spotted multiple times visiting Sammy's home, documented on stream. So the horsey ride was years prior to Dan being spotted multiple times visiting Sammy's home, documented on stream. So Dan visits your home.
Listen, Dan has never been
years after the horsey ride.
No,
that's what someone said in the chat.
Who the fuck is saying that? Dan has
never Bella Vista is saying it, and it's documented on stream. That person is saying
Dan has never been back to this house since. And I did not know about my daughter a year prior to that until he come out and said it after I exposed him for Talia. I didn't know. If I knew, do you think that I would let him stay here a year prior for a whole year after he said that about my daughter? If I knew about it, which you have just put into fuckface's head just then. Why would you do that?
What's it? Bella Vista just said, Sammy only told the story exposing Dan after he told the internet Sammy's friend was gifting her free drugs. Same reason Sammy broke Dan's windows, revenge for cutting off her supply. So was Dan's windows over a drug deal because Dan's mother told you Oxy, right?
Before I said that happened very
Reading the
close
chat.
to each other. Him exposing what he done with Candace and him saying Jenny was my drug dealer, and what I knew with what he done with Talia, that was after I found out what he done with my daughter, that was it. That's when I went spastic.
Can I show you something real
Very
quick?
close. And you just told that fucking little me that, yes, it was suspicious with him there because what he done to Candice was a year prior to the horsey ride. But I didn't know about it. You didn't tell him that. And you know I didn't know about it. Why did you do that? Because now he thinks I'm a mongrel.
Here's another message. Don't forget that video she made about. Okay, let Brooke speak. Let Brooke speak. Let Brooke speak.
I want to show. I want to show Sammy.
Times I've asked you a question.
Sammy on net, is it?
Why? Why did you say that to him?
I'm waiting for Brooke to do something. Sorry.
No. Why can't you be a man and answer a question?
I can show her this.
Why can't you be a man and answer the fucking question, Darren?
But Brooke is telling me to shut up.
No,
so
go ahead and
answer
answer
the
her.
question.
Answer her.
Are you going to answer me or not?
What's your question?
Oh my God! For the fourth time.
You're screaming. What's your question?
Because you're not answering me. For the fourth time, you said yes. He said, "Is it suspicious at Sammy's house?" Before,
it is suspicious. I said it's very suspicious having Dan in your house playing with your kids. Dan was 30 years old and he's playing My Little Pony with your kids. I think a 30-year-old man playing with 8-year-old kids is very fucking suspicious. I would not bring that man cunt into my house near my kids. And you did.
I've known him since he was a baby.
But he's a fucking weirdo. Can you not? You're letting him play with fucking horsey rides.
I was never alone with them. And you told that guy.
He shouldn't be coming around to play dollies at age 30. You should have realised he's fucked in the head.
You just asked me what the question was, and now you talk.
Stop trying to control the conversation, okay? Brooke wants to show you a video.
I asked you a fucking question.
You're not going to just sit there screaming rubbish at me now.
I want to ask you a question.
I don't care what you want.
Because you told him this was suspicious.
It is suspicious. Everything's suspicious. Yes. Now I'll answer you. Okay, shut up and I'll answer you. Now shut up. I'm going to answer you once and for all. Okay, look. Sammy, you're just screaming. You're not even letting me answer now. Mute her. You're not even letting me answer. If you want an answer so bad, you have to listen instead of screaming, right? You're not even letting me speak. Imagine screaming for the last 5 minutes saying you want an answer, right? Now, you made a video about Dan being your brother years after what happened with your daughter and your daughter's friends. Okay? The video's out there of you calling Dan your brother years after what happened with your daughter and your daughter's friends. Can you explain to me why you would call him your brother after those incidents with those girls? I do think it's very suspicious. I do think it's very suspicious that what happened with Candice, and I do think it's very suspicious what happened with I'm actually answering. I do think it's suspicious. Yes, it is suspicious. You are suspicious as fuck.
You say it the way
I'm telling you, you're suspicious. I'm telling you straight up, it's very fucking suspicious. You turned around only a few months ago and said you gave meth to your daughter. You gave weed to your daughter. You gave vodka to your daughter until she vomited down the toilet. See, she's screaming out, Brooke, because she doesn't like what I'm saying. You gave meth to your daughter. You gave weed to your daughter. You gave vodka to your daughter until she vomited down the toilet. And when you caught her drinking the vodka, you said you were going to smash the bottle and cut her arms up with the vodka bottle. I was going to report you for saying that because that's a terrible thing to say about your child. We actually believed you were going to do it. Now, did you or did you not say on a live stream that you gave meth to your daughter? Yes or no?
Yeah,
Because I have the video. I've sent it to Brooke and I've said that when you were on meth, you said you gave meth to your daughter. That's a great mother. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Imagine.
Two police welfare checks in 24 hours.
Do you not think going on a live stream and saying you gave meth to your daughter, do you not think that would harm her reputation going into school? The kids in school are watching you on meth. The kids in school are watching you on meth, okay? You will not shout over me, okay? The kids in school heard you say you gave a dildo, you bought a dildo for your daughter. You said that on a live stream. The children in school can hear it. I did answer.
Did
you
play this?
Did you? Yeah, play. What's your channel, Brooke?
Sammy.
Crack the whip.
Sammy. Sammy. She left again. Sammy, come back.
See.
Come back, Sammy.
Look, Brooke, you saw her off her head on net. You've seen her on net. She's
okay. Listen to this, real quick. Just listen to this, and we'll get back to that. Yeah, because yes. Okay, here.
Oh yeah, maybe Kansas had something to me like, oh yeah, maybe Kansas had feelings for you, right? And even Sammy was saying she had the daughter had feelings.
He is saying Sammy said, Sammy. He's saying Sammy said. So he said that you knew about it, is what I'm trying to get at. It's Dan's words. I need to know who's better, who's real, who's telling fucking false information, who's telling lies.
Yeah.
He says, Sammy said. Sammy knew. Then he says a boy. Why is he referencing girls to a boy? Is there another fucking child, Sammy, that we don't know? That's the kind of questions I have. Listen again, y'all. Let me put my
something to me like, oh yeah, maybe Kansas had feelings for you, right?
Oh, see, maybe Candace had feelings for you. Can you guys see that? Can you guys see the?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Make sure.
And even Sammy was saying.
She had, and then feelings for me, right? He said boy, though. That's not picking that up. Why is he saying boy? Why?
And maybe Kansas had feelings for you, right? And even Sammy was saying she had the daughter had feelings.
Held it. Post some of the Met videos in the chat there so people can see the links of Sammy on Met.
Right. And that
on Lagartus.
She did have something to me.
Why?
Like, oh, yeah, maybe Kansas had feelings for you, right? And even Sammy was saying she had the daughter had feelings for me, right?
Why though? Why?
Yeah.
Sammy, did you really say that? Did you really say that? First of all, don't tell me what to do, little me. That's my protector, y'all. No, I'm just kidding. He does help me, though. He does look out for me. She told her daughter to, whoa. Okay, I'm not trying to read that out loud, but y'all can read it for yourselves.
Oh, my God.
With the water, in case of an emergency, and her daughter needs to wake her. She left her daughter alone with Dan while she passed out high all day. Oh.
Well, we've seen the videos of her. She takes meth. She takes speed. There's videos of her all over the internet. I think it's an embarrassment for her daughter.
Let me find that one. Let me go ahead and hold down my chat. Keep talking. Tell your side so I can look for that one that I covered.
Go to Lagartus and post those videos of Sammy on meth, completely off her face. Even the ones when, do you know what she did, right? She went on a 16-day holiday, right, to Melbourne on her own. And what she did was she met a homeless guy called Homeless Chris. She got Homeless Chris and she said, can you get me some meth? And Homeless Chris said, yeah. Can you get some pizza? So she said, yeah. So he said, can I have sex with you? So she said, no, she said. But she brought her back to a hotel and stayed in a hotel with him. So then she starts live streaming from the hotel, the two of them on meth, high off their fucking heads, big black eyeballs. And she was having sex with Homeless Chris. And her husband is like at home, like a cook. He knew this happened. The daughter knows, the husband. The whole of the internet saw her with Homeless Chris, high on meth, and she had sex with him. So that's how much respect she has for everybody. So that's one little story. She then crashed the car on the way back, allegedly. We see no proof of that. She ended up in some hospital, probably because she was come down off the meth. So that's basically that story. That's a Bella Vista. That's a weird story that you're telling. I don't fucking know what you're on about. But listen, if you're on oxy and you're unconscious and you're sleeping for 16 hours, or you're on meth, or you're on all whatever drug you're on, anybody that has a drug problem, find a description, right? They don't look after the kids properly. Okay, so maybe Dan was used as a babysitter. You know, maybe he was doing a bit of diddling. Who knows what went on? What's that link? What's that link? Right, there she is. Look, we should play this. Play that. There you go. We should play Held as link. Terrible mum, salami predator says she gave her daughter meth. That's a 7-minute long video.
I
And
think
it
I
was
already
like,
have that one. Hold on.
yep, that's a
Um,
7-minute video. But there's
I was
another
trying
one.
to find the one where we caught her going down. Was that was the one where I believe that Beck admits that she was having accidents. I can't find that one. I know I had it, but I can't fucking find it.
What
Because that
accident
was
are you
when
talking
Sammy
about now?
was on camera, and then we caught her. Me and Belushi caught her going, like, falling out. Remember? Do you guys remember that? I played it last live. But this
Here's
one, yes. Go ahead.
okay. So here's a little.
Pulling it up. This one. Go ahead.
Okay.
Say what you're gonna say. Go ahead.
No, I actually have a video in front of me, and I was going to show you a video.
Okay.
There's. She used to have a lot of young boys around her. Okay, a lot of 15-year-olds and 14-year-olds.
Well,
One
and
of them was
that's what
called Hayden.
Beck was the
No,
one
Sammy
who
did.
said
Yeah.
no, but Beck is the one who said in her live the other day that Sammy was with the 15-year-old, which we discussed
No.
earlier,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. No,
Okay,
but this is
yeah.
a different story. This is a
Oh,
different
okay.
story.
Go ahead.
This is more. This is even more. It goes even deeper. Okay. She
Okay.
lost her first YouTube. She lost her first YouTube channel. Okay, and the reason she lost it was because there was kids in the teenagers in the background, and there was a bong on the table. So drugs in the background, children in the background, and she lost it for what was the actual word she lost it for? Endangering children or something. She lost the YouTube channel. That's why she's on this channel she's on now. And Hayden was one of the boys who was there, about 14 and 15. Now there's a link I just posted in the chat. Now she calls him her stepson, right? I've just posted a link of her saying that she slept with him a few times behind her husband's back. Okay? So she groomed that child from a very young age. And now she's saying she's sleeping with him. And that's the guy that's on the camping trips with her. And she's high on meth again. As you can see the big black eyeballs. You can see her eyes are destroyed. So
Okay, let's play this real quick, and then we'll get into the one
yeah.
you posted.
Yeah.
But I bet the fucking kids are doing shit behind their back. My daughter, I taught her so fucking well, and she trusted me so much. She came to me about sex. She came to me about drugs. She came to me about boys. She came to me about everything. She came to me about everything. My daughter came to me at 16 years old, 16, and said, "Mum, I've tried weed. It's good. I've tried Dr. Cruiser. I want to try speed."
Can I pause
I
that for a
didn't know how
second?
to answer her. My mind was going a million miles an hour. I'm like, what have I?
Now, bear in mind the girl's autistic and she gets lifts home from school, and I believe she gets the bus home now. She has absolutely nowhere to get drugs from apart from her mother. So all these drugs that she's got are from the mother. She sees the mother taking them. She wants to be like her. She wants to try them. Okay, so that's all. You can play now. That's all I wanted to say. Thanks.
Okay.
Did I do the right thing? Because I mean, I knew this was going to happen sooner or later. I didn't know she was going to ask about speed. I didn't think this was going to happen. I thought she might have said marijuana or alcohol. My mind's just going and thinking these things, and I'm like, it's not my fault. It's going, I can't call myself a bad mother. It's not my fault she wants speed. I don't even know where she got that from. She probably got it from the fucking housewives. The fucking housewives saying that it's probably Dazza in his caravan on fucking speed when he rings up the fucking pizza bar and says, "Do I still work here? If so, can I have a day off? Because I want to smoke bongs." "You don't work here anymore, Dazza." "Ah, well, that's good then. Bye." "What do you want, Dazza?" "Oh, it's a meth and couple buds." He's sitting there and drops and dirty fucking talk. But I know. And then I said to myself, I'm
these things are going through my head. Fucking houses, this, that. And I'm like, how am I supposed to know she's going to ask for speed because she's seen the house? She thinks the house is cool, and she wants a pair of fucking the guy that throws stones at people on his little motorbike, the main one, the Greek one. You know, just normal bogan sunglasses. Can I have some bogan sunglasses, Mum? I want to look like a bogan, and you know, she's got blonde this big, and you know, she chills and she swears and she does whatever the fuck she wants. But when she's out in public, she's so fucking polite. She knows what's fucking going on, mate. She has this well down to a T. At 17 years old. You know why she doesn't drive? Like, people have paid her out that she hasn't got a license. I told you. She came to me when she was 15 and said, Mum, I've seen the kids at school that have got their license. They look very immature and very young. She goes, they don't look right driving. She goes, and I said, well, I think you should be, I personally think, I might have been what I said. And I said to her, I personally think you should be an adult to drive a car. Why 16? Like, you're not old enough to do anything besides watch 15 plus movies. But you can drive a deadly vehicle, you know, but kill a whole family. Well, I thought, you know, and that went in my head, and I thought, okay, well, if she, you know, she doesn't want to get a license till 18. She goes, I'm not getting my license till 18, but she's a very good driver now. She drives across the people's property, and she'll be fine when she gets her license because of me. But you don't see that when the camera's off. You just use like kids at primary school with bad parents. Like got to use. They get really shocked when they see their teacher at the supermarket because the teacher should go on the cupboard or something. Use all are like kids with bad parents in primary school. You just think when I turn this live off, I just sit here or something. And then I turn it back on. I'm still sitting here. I can't believe. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, please just say it, Sammy. Yeah, I got some speed, and even though I've known him all my life, I had half. There was half a point left. It wasn't that strong anyway. I reckon he cut it for something, but it didn't kill me. I was fine. It was buzzing. Kept me awake, and I was buzzing. I thought that's going to be fine for her. And I felt sassy. Like I said, don't talk to me, but I need to talk to someone. Sassy, Jess, Wendy, and I handed her that bag with a couple of little rocks in it. And she watched me. I just used a little thing, I don't know, and then I told her, right, I took it back and turned it into an out. I got it out for her. I gave it to her to look at, and she smelled it and put a finger in and she tasted it. Like, why does it taste like shit? Man?
So this is referring to her daughter, right? Because like she
Yeah, her
tasted like shit.
16-year-old autistic daughter. Yeah, she's giving her drugs, and she's
and-
trying to tell us that we're bad parents because we don't do things the way she does them. Because she's the cool mom that gives kids drugs.
But when Sammy first came up on my panel and I asked her about it and I mentioned it, she said that she only said it because she was mad.
But look, who's making her mad? You know, no one's. She's just there herself saying she gave it to her. And then you saw her friend Megan Fox. Remember Megan Fox? There's a video of her crying her eyes out. If that's her friend, why didn't she tell her? I was only joking. Why would you leave her with tears like that? Why would you say, look, why didn't she tell her she was only joking? You know?
Yeah.
So she upset her
Okay.
friends.
Yeah, because I'm about to pull up a different video. So.
The reason Megan was upset, right, is because when Megan was born, her mother was on drugs, and Megan was born addicted to drugs. That's why Megan had a problem with Sammy using drugs. Yeah, that's what the problem was. There's always a story as to why people get emotional. You know?
Yeah, because we covered that on our last live, the emotional, the ups and downs that she showed. But yeah, here we go.
Drugs. I said, what is smoke cigarette?
Uh-oh. Is it really? It is. What up, Buff?
Oh,
Oh,
what's up?
you got a lot to go over. I'm telling you that.
The fuck happened?
Is he
Oh,
gonna stream this tomorrow? Yeah, will this be?
I
Will he
don't know.
review
He
this
can have
tomorrow?
it whenever he wants it. So
Yeah.
yeah, no, this is for him whenever he wants it. So, we had Beck up here at the beginning, and then Darren came up and triggered her, and then she came back, and then he came back, and then Sammy popped up, and it's just been
Bro, I
Sammy.
went to sleep so fucking late. I forgot. It was like 7 a.m. I was like, fuck, I gotta wake
Hey,
up.
you've been having the best shows, though. I'm glad you're having fun doing what you enjoy, and yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're happy we found your community. Dan sent us. Dan obviously put your links up. So that was some good that we all ended up finding your channels. And I'm glad you've discovered that Dan needs to just stay away because
I love
he's a
how
bit
I love talking
dangerous.
about anime, and I've become more obsessed about Danny than anime. It's really fucked up.
Well, we dug deeper.
I'm at this
Oh
2
no!
years. I'm at this 2 years, and there's so much more
Oh my
that
god!
happened. Like,
I'm gonna need this cup of coffee. Give me 1 second.
You're good, Bo.
Oh, it's not even done. Why? My life sucks right now. I need coffee. I'm a pessimist until I have coffee. By the way.
Have you smoked?
No, none of it. I gotta
You
go to
better.
this.
Oh.
Look. I got up, forgot that I had to take my mom to work. Went there, and then got back, and I forgot to go to the dispensary. So I'm fucked.
Craig.
Yeah, I gotta hit him up in a minute.
Yeah, Craig.
So what'd you, Darren? How did you trigger Beck this time?
I think the last time was when I mentioned she set up a Facebook group for grieving mothers whose babies had died, and she went and told them all that she had a cot to death baby, which of course is just lies. She just made it up to fit in to the group. And as soon as they said the name of the group, she just ran off again. She doesn't like being on panels with me, for some reason. Every time I come up, she goes, she runs. So that's just basically the story of her.
She won't
Crazy
come
Cat.
back because she woke her dad.
Yeah, she's in the caravan and she woke her dad and he's given out, so she won't be back.
That's actually fucking hilarious. That's actually fucking hilarious.
Like she's in a caravan.
Dude, you should have heard it. She was telling us that she had dead mouse under her bed and didn't even know it because she has no sense of smell.
Oh God.
There's so much. It's been wild, Buff. It's been
Bro,
wild. This is all yours though to do as you please. I swear. I
Okay.
didn't talk for most of it. Like it was like war on war. It was crazy.
I'll probably react to it this morning. That'd probably be nice.
This live stream is actually a sort of live stream we've been having for 2 years in their community. This has been going on for 2 years. This fighting, and it went on for 3 years before I even got here. They were fighting, so like I'm actually a newbie.
Fuck what you talking about? Fair use, entertainment purposes only.
Do you know what happens, right, Buff? Do you know what happens, right? Helda got a strike, right, by Beck. What she was doing was she was playing you, reviewing Helda's videos. So she struck Helda, who was restreaming her, streaming you, streaming Helda, and she got a strike on him. So he can't go live for 14 days. So I just think it's really unfair that she did that.
The funniest thing is like going live when you're using somebody else's content when you're reacting. That's why people get pissed off. But I pause all the time because if you pause every couple seconds, they only can claim like a couple. That's why I'll stop and I'll play music. Like there's a bunch of stuff you can add to content, and I don't know why people act like your fucking video, unless we weren't watching and making fun of it, like it would be worth anything anyway.
Right.
Bitch, like we're watching your shit. You're putting it out there. Why are you like? I never understand when it comes to lolcows. Like people are taking my videos and making all this content out of it. Like no, duh, motherfucker. Like you are a specimen. You would need to be in a museum, like a live museum. It would be perfectly fun. But no. Yeah. Oh my God, she makes no sense. Is this a video or are we just staring at her fucking face? Because this is horrifying.
Talking about how her daughter reacted to meth.
Oh.
She gave her daughter meth.
Yeah, I'll scroll it back a
We're
little
bad
bit so you can hear
parents.
it. Because I leave the captions on. So
I'm going to hop down. I'm going to hop down to the chat and I'm going to find that photo of the foot covered in cat poo and flies, and I'm going to send it. And I'm going to make a coffee. Okay. So thanks for having me up, Brooke.
You can
it's
come
nice
back.
meeting you. It's nice meeting you both as well. Okay.
I love your accent, Darren.
I'll see you later. Okay. Shucky Arla.
Oh shit! So listen to this. Listen to this.
A great time to come on buff. What the fuck held a dick?
Wendy, and I handed her that bag with a couple of little rocks in it.
Are you reading it?
Me.
Because you really
Yes.
can't hear it, but if you're reading
No,
it, that's
I'm
why I turn the
reading
captions on.
I'm reading it and I'm
Yes.
terrified. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, there's a guy in my chat that wants to tap Beck. And so we got to see Beck in a bikini today, and we got to see her tit slip.
You know what? I'm all about, like, I have an addiction to white women. Not this. This might be like the best rehab for me ever. It looks like a fucking gypsy. She's gonna tell me my fortune wrong. Everything about her is wrong.
Yeah, and so when Sammy came up, little me was up here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, little me came up and they got into it. I had to step away, but they got into it. When I come back, she was gone. Then she came back and went and attacked Darren, and
Oh my god, I might have to just start up an early stream, huh? This is not good.
it's been wild. All right, let's get through this. And then I have another video real quick to show you where she is doing drugs on stream.
This lady looks like she does crack meth.
She calls it, look though, she calls it rocks. She calls it rocks. So you might be onto something.
To be fair, she might be actually just smoking rocks, like literal rocks, granite. Like she just smokes granite, fucking geocrystals, all that shit.
The ones that are on fucking eBay?
Yeah. She smokes healing crystals. That shit's, I love it. I love it.
The fucking eBay, dude. Oh my god. All right, here we go.
I just used a little thing, I don't know, and then I told her,
wait, so I don't know how StreamYard works. What browser are you using this on?
Google Chrome.
Google. You know, you can just download a Volume Master Chrome extension. That's what I had to do for my videos.
No.
If you click on your extensions and shit, I'll show you how to do it.
Okay. Yeah, because I have no idea.
I'll send you a Chrome extension right now. Hold on. You can keep playing it.
Oh, the thing in the 3 dots?
Yeah, the 3 dots. If you click on that,
it says manage or visit.
Manage extensions. Click on manage.
Okay.
It should say look for extensions to give you a thing where it lets you look up extensions.
Yeah, Mm-hmm.
Look and type in the search volume, and it should give you a volume booster.
Volume? No.
Yeah. Not what she takes, but the actual sound. Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh my god. Okay.
I want to. We gotta hear this bitch.
And then what?
It should just say a volume extender or manager or master, and then you just download that real quick, and then you just do it on the side.
I don't see that.
Here, I'll just send you a Chrome extension. Just play it. I'll send you one real quick.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I use captions, so that way people can see what the fuck they're saying. All right.
I gave it to her to look at, and she smelled it and put a finger in, and she tasted it. Why does it taste like shit? And I said, drugs. I said, what does smoke cigarettes smell like? She goes, shit. I said, well, there you go. Drugs. The drugs are bad.
Drugs are bad. You are a drug.
All I could think of. Was her hands. These beautiful little her hands. They're still young. And I took it. I went to give it to her, and I just took it back, and she took it from me. And she smelled it, and I'm like trying to act cool. I'm like, yeah, like fucking sicko. You gotta be careful though, Candy? Like, you can't have this every week. You know what I mean? Because it's like this shit's 10 times more addictive than dope. And I'm not trying to be.
Did it work?
I got louder. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
Okay. Sammy, welcome to the show. This is Buff, and I am Brookie.
I know it's Buff. I'm a what?
You guys stop surrounding me by white women, bro.
I'm a drug, am I?
Yeah. If you're thinking as a white girl, you're definitely a drug.
You don't even fucking know me, motherfucker, so shut your mouth.
You know what? I like the feistiness this morning. Oh my God. How you doing, Sammy?
Good, how are you?
I'm pretty good. Doing coffee. But
yeah, I just got a coffee and had 2 Valium and a couple of Panadol. I'm right now. I'm back.
God damn. Are you Denzel Washington from Flight?
No, I'm the chick on the screen.
I don't see a chick on the screen. I see a picture.
Well, I'm the picture on the screen. I'm the one you're listening to.
Sammy, how have you been, bro? Like I don't get what's going on.
I'll tell you how I am. I'm a bit pissed off, but I mean, this is the reason why in the last 5 months I've hardly gone live at all. There's a group of about 60 trolls. As you know, you said yourself that the name Helder Dick, of course, it's a fucking troll. And we're not all Australian. I'm Australian, yes, but out of this group of about 60 trolls, they're from all over the world. If you actually put them all together and ask them where they're from. And all they do is what you do. They try to gather a couple of people that show their whole lives, and they twist it and make us look fucking retarded.
Sammy, I just want to let you know, while you started talking, I got up, left, came back, and I still have less interest in what you said. But so
why ask a question and then walk off, dipshit?
Because it's really funny the fact that you kept talking about it as I left. I'm an
How am I
asshole.
supposed to know you left?
You never would. That's the really fun part. And I didn't have to tell you, but I really wanted to tell you when I got back.
Well, what do you want me to do, laugh?
No, I'm just a rude American. You'll get used to it. We don't give no fucks, bro. We got Donald Trump as our president. Like, come on now. Oh my God.
Well, you learn that I don't give a fuck.
Now I can deal with you. Okay. Brooke is like, Sammy, are you like a good person or a bad person?
I'm probably one of the most giving, loving people you'll ever meet.
Are you the person that's on the screen right now?
Yes, if you're on my good side.
Okay, so who is this in your picture?
It's just a Snapchat picture of me with a tiger behind me.
Motherfucker, Snapchat picture? Bitch, that is AI. That is not you. You're catfishing people.
I show my face on my channel. So
Hell no. Hell no. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, bro.
Buff, if I never showed my face and just used AI, that would be catfishing. But if you go on my channel, you see my face on every single one nearly. So don't tell me I'm a catfish, motherfucker.
I am a motherfucker, all right? And those mothers love me. So why
you want to see the natural me? Because Darren's got my nudes.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay on that. I'm actually good. I'm
I got a big. I'm a black woman trapped in a white girl's body.
No, you are not. That's
Oh, yes,
Tyler
I am.
Perry.
If you saw
That's
my
Tyler
nudes, you'd
Perry.
understand. I have a big, fat, round ass. Big round ass and no love handles.
I don't know what the fuck you are lying.
I'm
If we're
not.
just
I have
if we're saying lies,
I have 2 basketballs for an ass and no love handles.
if we're saying things are lying, I have a tiny penis.
I am not lying.
I have a super small penis. If we're just saying lies, I have
Okay,
a
Darren,
tiny
send
little
Buff
dick.
my tits and me.
Do not send me those.
Well, if you want to
Golly.
sit there and talk about me with AI, I'll send you me naked, motherfucker. Okay?
God damn, I don't want to see your minge, lady. Chill out.
Oh, I think he's more.
Yeah, well, don't carry on that I've got AI, mate, because my nudes go around, and I don't give a fuck.
I don't think they got around. I think people are just cursing people. That's kind of how it is. Your nudes are like chain mail.
Actually, they've only been going around for about 3 weeks, and no one has paid me out about them.
If you don't send these tits,
you know
and
what?
ask
They've
10 people,
actually
they're
said
gonna
the
find you.
opposite. They've actually said the opposite. They've been going, and someone
I feel like
even
your
came to me
tits
and went,
smell.
one of these trolls came to me and said, Sammy, I must say, you look good for someone who breastfed for 3.5 years. Mate, you're doing well.
What is that?
No
like
stretch marks.
as a woman, like I know like your like titties get like mileage on them, but like is it like what do you mean like breastfed?
I breastfed my daughter for 3.5 years, and my tits do not point south.
I don't know what
And
the
I've
fuck
got big
that's
round
supposed to
ass.
like.
I'm
Like
a black woman trapped in a white girl's body.
no, that's not how this works. That's not how
If you want to
works.
talk about my AI picture and say that's not me, I will send you my nudes.
Bitch, that's not you. Bitch, I look like Consuela. You look like some Colombian bitch, like some Colombian bitch that got cocaine in her ass. What are you talking about? That's not you. You look like a fucking gypsy. You look like a literal lake troll. You look like Baba Yaga, bitch. What are you talking about? Like, you can't just like, no, this is not a debate. I am just saying horrible obscenity
You
to a
look like
random
a fucking
woman.
gorilla. So what are you what are you talking about? You want to put me down? You look like a fucking ape.
I know. I
So
know.
shut your mouth.
I know.
Sammy.
It's the white part of me that looks like fucking
Sammy,
what was it called? George W. Bush. That motherfucker look like a damn
don't be racist.
chimpanzee.
Sammy's out on bail at the moment because she assaulted a neighbour with a big lump of wood and jumped smashed through her window. She's out on bail.
I can't be mad at her saying I look like an ape because I do be gorilla fucking bitches. So it does make like it. That's not even that's not even racist.
And
That's
your
just the
beard looks
truth.
like fucking pubes, by the way.
Bro, I be gorilla dicking the fuck out of bitches. Like, I can't even mean that.
You look
Like,
you're a fucking ape with tubes on your chin. So
I got
a
a big ass dick, and women.
I just got a big ass ass, bitch.
Hey, you know how we know? You know how we know, Buff? Your nose. Remember, that's what somebody said. That's how you know when somebody does by their nose.
That actually is true because it's the cartilage around your nose.
It
So
is.
if you're a skinny, like first of all, before I was fat, I was a real lanky, skinny black guy. You already know the truth behind those. So yeah, that's it. Long story short, I don't think you're racist. I just think you're hungry for black dick, and nobody's gonna fuck you. Like that's kind of what I think. You're surrounded
been
by.
married for 21 years, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, he yelled at her earlier.
That never stopped
They were
anything.
fighting earlier.
They never stopped anything. The hell? I mean, you don't need married women I done fucked. That's never a thing. I've been married.
Oh. Overlord, you better shut your mouth.
Trust me, you don't know me, mate.
I don't want to know you. I'm mad that I know you. You're the one that fucking messaged me 18,000 times.
You don't know me. End of. Shut your.
You don't know me. You don't know me. Can you snap in a Z pattern?
Hey.
Can you just snap your neck?
No, I tried. I'm not gonna lie. I jumped off a fucking roof when I was a kid trying to be cool, and I landed on a rock, and I just never been the same since.
Is that why you were in the wheelchair last night? No, I'm just kidding.
Pity.
Sammy, why are you so angry?
Because everyone's pissed me off tonight.
Because
besides you,
every
Sam.
mirror she
Is that
walks
all right?
past breaks.
Okay, but look, I asked you to come back up when I played that clip of Dan saying that you admitted that your daughter, you told him that your daughter had feelings for him.
Round in circles. Dan comes up with all these conspiracies.
So it's not
Dan
true.
talks about his
So
asshole.
it's not
There's
true
the
that
answer.
you said that your daughter had feelings for him. It's not true.
That's not fucking true at all. He talks out his ass every day.
Wait. So you groomed your daughter for Dan? That's crazy.
Excuse me?
I'm calling you Ghislaine Maxwell.
I did what?
So was one of the victims like your daughter?
Yeah, and what did you just say?
I just said, did you groom your daughter for Dan? Because it sounds like why would you let this obviously weird fucker around your daughter?
Fuck you, nigger.
Oh my god.
Motherfucking dirty
Oh
nigger.
no.
Monkey
Oh no. That
motherfucker.
word hurts me so
How
bad.
dare you?
Well, you let a fucking
How dare you
pedophile
say
around your
groomed
damn
like
daughter. That's not
awesome.
me. I
fucking
don't have a
dirty
kid.
nigger motherfucker.
I don't have a little kid I gave to a pedophile. That's you, lady. That's you, Pepper.
I didn't have a little kid and give it to a pedophile. How dare you?
Then why the fuck
How
was Dan
dare
around your
you?
child?
Who
How
the fuck
dare
do you think you
How
are?
dare you? Are you gonna hit me with a
dirty
fucking Harry
fucking
Potter
black
spell? The fuck?
It's Buff's turn. He can have it. How dare you?
How dare you?
How fucking dare you?
How dare you? I simply let my child around this obvious dry dick loser, and it is not my fault that he, how should I say, said that I had a relationship. Like, what the fuck are you, like, you did this. You're the fucked up mother.
You know what's
alleged,
crazy?
like,
Dan did the same thing, little me. Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I'm the fucked up mother.
She did say the hard R, but it's
She did.
okay. You know the fucked up thing is racism in that accent does not hit Black Americans.
Don't, dude. It don't.
It does
the
not.
same at
Like,
all.
it doesn't hit at all.
It's like cunt, cunt in America is like, oh my god, and then like them over there say it like in the daily, like that's the kind of like that's it was just
The hard R only hits Black people like a piercing arrow if you say it in a very rural country accent. So if you call me like that, then you called me a hard R, then I'd have a problem like that. But you don't sound like that. You do sound like you came from a cave. You look like you came from a cave.
I look like
come
a
on.
cave monkey. Okay.
So, Buff, what she said earlier was that out of her peripheral, she could see they were at the table and he was on the couch with the child. And that's when they noticed with their peripheral that he was giving them a horsey ride with the ankle at first and then moved up to the knee, like thigh area. And then there was also an incident where he gave them a piggyback ride with their pelvic up by his neck and he was trying to sniff it allegedly. So there's that. You missed that too. Okay.
Yeah, you let your child around that. How do you feel about that, Sammy? That was your fault. That's all you. How do you feel? You feel pretty fucking disgusted with yourself. She don't care.
It's not like I just met this bloke and I was his mate.
Bro, you don't give a fuck, bro. You don't give a
Can
fuck
I
about your
fucking answer?
child. No,
Can you shut the fuck up
no,
now?
I actually want to just talk over you, you disgusting fucking
do it
disgusting bitch. you let a child sniffer in your house. How do you feel about that?
I knew him since birth. His mother was like my mother.
So you knew he was fucked up since birth. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah. I knew he was going to turn out like that from birth. Yeah, okay. I didn't have a mother or father, and his mother was like a mother.
Oh, poor
Okay?
boo-hoo. Oh, you didn't have a mother or father? That's why they didn't teach you, like, not to look like a fucking Baba Yaga or let your kid around with kid sniffers? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You're a lovely woman. You know that. Absolutely smashing. Don't be quiet now. Madam, speak up. Use your voice. I want to put you in the next Shrek movie.
Dies. I hope your partner has a miscarriage. Dirty
Too bad.
nigger.
Too bad. Already did. Already did. I don't give a fuck.
That's all you've been saying. You've been wishing the worst on people.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Bye, Sammy. Come back,
you-
Sammy. Come
you
back.
Yeah.
That's all she said that about Helda. She said that about Darren. She said that about, I mean, anybody that little me, I mean, anybody that she's interacted with, that was her go-to.
Miscarriages are a natural phenomenon. It literally means that your body is not right. It's your body rejecting the baby, so it can't.
It happens.
Like it's
and why
it's
would
a
you?
natural
And
fucking
Sammy, after you literally just cried on my goddamn stream about you losing 11 children, 11, Sammy,
Hi, cloud control.
and then you go and use that against motherfuckers? Are you fucking kidding me?
Bro, she looks like an abortion.
Those
so it's
11
okay.
kids were safe from not being yours. I'll put it that way then, if you want to go there. Carry on.
No, it's okay. She looks like afterbirth. It's fine. It's fine. Rookie, where do you find all these pedo protecting bitches? I don't know. My side channel was supposed to be an anime channel, and it is exploded by me talking about a pedophile. Oh God, how the tables have turned.
But you all know that Sammy herself isn't actually a pedophile herself.
Yeah,
Did you
she
know
was with
that?
somebody that was 15 being at the age of 22.
Yeah. And you have to be 17 in that state. So therefore, technically, if we were to go out and be with 15-year-olds, we'd be jailed.
Can we all admit that like a 15-year-old girl does not have the interest as a 15-year-old boy? Like as a 15-year-old boy, I was trying to fuck bitches.
And like at 15 for me, I was still playing house and fucking bartender and whatever. You know what I mean? Like
that's all I'm saying.
Totally
like
different. Yeah.
it's
They were all, every guy thinks with their dick. That's just
I'm sorry. As soon as a young man discovers that it's for more than peeing, we're at it. We're at it. I'm just it's bad, but it's just the fucking truth. But at the same time, it's still gross. It's just like, how do I say? There's more of a intent from the male
It's
part.
the more the women's perspective though that should not be allowed, especially if you have kids. You know what I mean? Like
no, you shouldn't.
And a woman. Even like when fucking Dan tried spinning it about the teacher thing, like that's the fucking woman's fault. It ain't the child. It is the woman.
No, it is. It is. Like
that child is going through things. Like
I think I was 14,
all the time.
I think I was 14 when I was filling up this 18-year-old girl. So like it's
okay. Now I have to point something out real quick before I lose it. So Sammy said that she knew Dan since he was younger. What if, and I'm hypothetically speaking, but what if Sammy is the reason why he does the things he does or says?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, we have.
See what I'm saying?
We used to speculate that. We used to say that Sammy probably babysitted Dan and made him this way. That's what we used to think.
I'm serious though, because the way she came up here and. Yeah, that's
she knew him from when he was a baby, so you know, God knows what probably dropped him on his head.
Dan was very sheltered. Look, I can see, like, I don't know, like I don't know how far gone, like Dan is.
Really?
I don't know how. Like, I to be honest with you, like I believe all this shit that has been said, but when it comes to her now. Like, was it Dan that got these beliefs, or was it like, is Dan a fat retard that was pushed into being a pedophile because he's like a lonely dry dick loser? And then the lady was like, "Well, I have a child," you know, like that's exactly what it sounds like. I don't get it. Like, how the fuck do you let this man, like, well, you've known him from a child. So either one, you've known his behaviors and the way he's acted around children before, or he's learned these behaviors from somebody close to him.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm still going to call him a fat pedophile.
Well, all the evidence leads that he is, like, especially this Roblox thing that's going on, saying he's having people still. He's been kicked out of every community.
Does he play Roblox?
I have no idea. I don't
because
know.
He started talking to my neighbor, right? Yeah. And then right after that, his son was approached by somebody in Minecraft, like very quickly.
Well, the fact that he had people on Facebook that he met their parents at church. And now,
It's a
now you get it's just all adds up. It's just too many little blocks just adding up to something that
no, it's true. Look, I think it's nature versus nurture. Usually, always a mixture. Exactly, Grim. That's what I'm saying. Like, how can he go from like this guy that's like obviously heavily autistic, living with his mom, sheltered, making all these cringy fucking videos, and then like, how old was he when this shit happened? You guys said he was like 20?
30.
He was 30 when this shit happened?
Yeah, he was 30. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Never fuck mind. Nope. You knew better. What I was thinking is how this started as him being like a lonely 20-year-old.
No, not only 20. He wasn't 20 because the girl is, what age is she now, right? He's 38 or 39. The girl, I think, has only just turned. I think she's only
So
just
he's
turned
30. He's
18.
38 now, but when that happened, he was 28, and then the other incident was earlier 20s. I did my math. I kept notes.
But then, if the first incident was early 20s, how did the second one happen? You sure they would have found out in between all those years that something happens? And she went around calling him her brother and had him on live streams. I think they just had a falling out over drugs, and because the father was very sick, he was getting oxygen for pain, and I think the oxygen was being sold to the prepper, and I think something happened. There was a big fight or something over drugs, and that's what everything happens. She's actually out in bail now for going down to the neighbor's house and smashing the window, smashing the car, and trying to assault. The photos are all on one of my channels. Yeah, weapons with her.
I'm just saying, I'm not defending him, but like after you guys said, like maybe it's her that taught him that way, I'm like, fuck.
Right.
He seems like a gullible idiot. Like, I feel like she, like this much, like regardless of what the fuck she got into his head with, it's his grown ass man decision to like go through with it, whatever the fuck's in this twisted fucking mind.
Yep.
But like the explanation makes sense. Like being raised with this nasty bitch with no fucking morals.
Yeah. So here's the one I was telling you about. You've seen this, right, Buff?
Yeah, I've seen everything yet.
I've seen a little bit of this, I believe.
Okay, watch what this is. This is Sammy up here in the corner. Now watch.
Hey, I didn't have an accident this week. So
Really? Nice.
No, I didn't have an accident this week. So happy about it.
Can you tell him quickly?
Okay, so I have a disability.
You know, she starts to kind of nod a little.
Yeah.
Watch this though.
Are you listening, Mister?
Of course, I'm always listening.
I have a disability. I've had it since.
Of course, I'm always listening.
I have a disability.
So she starts getting her stash ready. Okay, Buff, are you watching?
No, I'm watching. I'm literally watching. I am locked the fuck in. I am locked the fuck in. No, I can't lock in more. I'm so locked in, I might be slightly bricked up. I'm not even gonna lie. That's how you know I'm paying attention. Both heads are activated.
A couple people were in here bricked up earlier. All right, here we go.
I've had it since basically childbirth.
Do you notice she holds one side of her nose and goes down?
Oh, go back. I didn't see that.
All right, let me make it bigger, and then here. Let me slow it down. I know, guys. I'm sorry. Oh shit.
No, I know. I always click on that one too. I don't know why.
Here we go. I know. I don't know why. All right, here we go.
I have a disability. I've had it since basically childbirth. I've had 2 operations to fix it.
Do you see it?
Bro, this bitch is doing bad coke. It's not even good coke. I bet you it's like that stepped on shit.
Yeah. So she uses a Kleenex to hide some of it, right? Like she uses a Kleenex trying to hide what she's doing. But we see through it, honey. All right, here we go.
Bitch, there's no hiding that.
But I am what they classify as a 41-year-old.
You can hear her sniffing. Why are you having Beck tell her story so you can do drugs in the back? That's the type of shit I don't understand. But here we go. Here we go.
Basically, I go to bed every now and then. Now it's every now and then. Back when I was...
And comes up like as if nothing just happened, like she was just blowing her nose.
This lady looks like a fat, sad lesbian. This is not good.
A butch?
I wouldn't call butch. Butches are cool.
You know what? It kind of makes it think of Sweet Tyler.
Oh, hell no. This stupid bitch. No, this stupid bitch. I'm so done with her. Like, she came here rage quitted so fucking hard and so fucking fun.
Dude, wait till you go back and watch everything. It's happened multiple times. First, it happened with the chat. She didn't like what the chat was saying, so I timed out one person for a couple minutes just to get them out of sight. You know what I mean? To get her going, like to get her side. And then, you know, she started going, and then other people started talking, and then it escalated quick. So that's what she's been doing. She comes up, she'll say what she's got, she'll call you out, yell at you, and then she'll dip and then come back, do the same thing. I mean, it's only when she don't hear. It's only when she hears something she don't want to hear, though. But when it comes out to the truth, she don't show up.
She's just a fucking mess.
It's all a mess, but I'm here for it. So I hope you are too.
Oh, I'm here for it. Let me go get my fucking pillow. My back is killing me. I'm getting old.
Yeah, aren't we all?
I gotta apologize to all the women. My back hurts. Ow. Golly. All right, we're good. Oh my God, that feels amazing now. You'd be surprised a little bit of fucking lumbar support does.
They're talking about banning. Never mind. I'll talk to you later about that. Yeah, you get her triggered. Yeah, a lot of people was getting her triggered a lot. I can't believe she snapped on you like she did, though. I mean, I can, but I can't. Like,
oh, I knew that was going to happen. I felt it. I felt the disturbance in the force.
Did you?
Yeah, oh yeah, I knew that was coming.
But I mean, you weren't wrong.
Most people feel like when they're defeated, they have nothing else to say. Mm-hmm. They want to say the most horrible thing to hurt that person, and it's normally racism.
True. But if it doesn't bother you, like, I mean, your skin's pretty tough. You know what I mean? Like,
literally racism's, like, open, blatant racism does not bother me. Dog whistles bother me.
Uh-oh, we got another person up here. Hey, Beck.
Hey. Hey, boss. Hey, Brooke.
Hello.
I got in trouble before. I was being too loud.
I figured.
Don't be too loud.
Yeah, well, I live in a caravan on my dad's property, 10 feet away from the house, and I was loud enough to wake him up. So, yeah. That's why I don't like being on panel with anyone from the Australian drama community, because they just make me freaking angry.
Why they make you so angry?
Because they're idiots. Like, they're all just, yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. I'll be quite honest.
I love the new Australian fan base I've gotten.
Well, I watch you. I don't comment in your chat, but I watch you. So, you know, like, when you were doing stuff the other day, and I was like, okay, cool. You know, like, do what you have to do. But yeah.
Oh yeah, I have fun.
Like, if you like. When you were reviewing my chat, my video that I done, because it was named after you, okay, because I added you, whatever it was, right? I wanted you to react to it. Mm-hmm. Why would I put your name in it if I didn't want you to react to it?
Oh, some people just at people. I'm not gonna lie. It's called.
Yeah, but I would have privatized it too. If I didn't want you to see it, I would have privatized it.
No, I agree with that. I'm not gonna
So
lie. For a while, I was mixing you up with Sammy. So now I know the difference.
there's two different people. Yes,
Yeah,
two different
yeah.
people.
So now that I know, I'm like, I'm not gonna be as mean to you. You
You can
know,
be as mean as you like to me if you
well,
want.
not
Everyone else
as
is.
mean. Like we're having a very cordial conversation so far.
But just be aware that Sammy is a narcissist and she's trying to like she just called you the N-word with the hard R.
Yeah, don't bother me at
Well,
all.
I know it doesn't, but yeah, you got to cough to get off.
It's open racism I'm fine with.
Yeah, it's
If
just
somebody's openly racist, I like to know that because then I can make fun of them. If somebody's
yeah,
just being like, you people, like, what do you mean, you people? Yeah, you people,
yeah,
them, those. Like, bro, just say it. Just say it.
yeah,
And then I also
yeah.
have people say that you say the N-word too. So
Yes, I did. This was like a few years ago. I said it, repeat it, but you would not see a video of me saying it before that date or after that date because I have apologized about it and I have never repeated that word ever since because it's not a word in my vocabulary. I don't use that word on a day-to-day basis.
most white women have that in the vocabulary. Like, I'm gonna let you know, like I would say out of 10 white women I've been with, at least 3 of them had said, I love this nigga dick while I was inside them. So it's okay. It's okay in certain situations, okay? It's
Well,
okay in certain.
I've never had a black dick, so I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's okay. It'll change your life. But I can't, like, how do I say? Like, you still did what you did. Like
Yeah,
there's
and
videos.
I
I've seen a
still
lot of it. And
yeah, and I still I'm still ashamed of a lot of the stuff that I've done on this platform.
no, you're
A lot of it.
not.
I
Come
am actually, because
on.
there's a lot of things that I was never brought up like that. Like I was actually brought up with like Christian beliefs and freaking respecting people and
Christian beliefs,
everyone.
that's how I know you. That's how I know for a fact you might be a little. First, most people that like are like, I was raised Christian, so like I
Mm,
was raised to be a preacher. Most Christians are raised to
wow.
judge other people. Okay,
But
let's just be
I
honest.
try not I learned the hard way that you just don't judge anyone.
Oh
I
no,
try not to. I
no,
try not
everybody,
to, and
humans
I
judge
try not
people.
to.
That
I'm
just
not saying I
happens.
don't. I say I try not to. Is a difference,
Oh no, I don't
Yeah, I
try
do
not to at
judge people,
all. I
but
judge people before I even know them, and then when I learn more about them, then I change my opinion.
yeah, yeah. And for me, I will say this. All right, Buff. I didn't do any of my videos to piss you off. I know they didn't. They made you laugh more than anything else. Um, you know. So like I just wanted you to understand that you allowing us Aussies in here aren't gonna make your channels grow. It might make you have short-term views, and short-term subs, but in the end, you end up having a
Bro,
dead channel. Well, I have a dead channel, but that's because I made it a dead channel. I freaking took all my content away, so I freaking don't care like anymore. I used to be freaking doing. I was live like just as long as you guys go live, live even longer sometimes. Sammy's done live streams of up to 65 hours at one point. Like, yeah.
Look. It's not that. How do I say? It's not that fucking serious.
No, it's not.
It's really not.
The Australian community, the Aussie drama community, we take it all too seriously. Well,
No
I
one
try
gave
not
you
to
a
take.
strike for streaming Buff. Oh my god, Buff will grow. Like, yeah, like I don't know
No,
the whole thing. It's like you making fun of us is not gonna grow. Like
no,
it's actually not true.
no, no,
Making
no.
fun of
I
internet
don't mean.
weirdos is
I
probably
don't
the
mean
best
that.
way
I
to
mean that.
explode your channel.
I don't mean like you can view us as much as you like, whatever. You're gonna push whatever, it doesn't matter, right? But I'm just saying, like, the fact that like the content I wanted to do originally and I was doing that originally, I don't do that anymore because I concentrate only on the Australian drama community. You know what I mean? And like I've been in it 10 years and I wish I never came here,
Oh
to
my
be
god.
honest with you.
Grim says they're black Australians. I believe they're called Aboriginals. We
Yes, they
call
are. They are
we
called
call those
Aboriginals,
we
yes.
call them forest black people. It's okay.
They're actually they're the boot polish black, like the boot polish color. Aboriginals are like,
Yeah, no,
they are totally
black.
different.
They're literal black people. Like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, like then you've got all the others that that have been, you know, whatever, they're mixed rate, like mixed, you know. So
Yeah,
that
like
like
me, the future.
But see, like I just I just don't like this. I don't like what I find is that they find someone that's how do I put it? Well, on my side, I don't mean you. I mean that like the Aussie drama community, they find people to pick on, and they chose people based on the fact that they are a little bit slower than the average bear. So Dan is one of them, and understandable. He's an
No,
asshole.
no. I refuse to say Dan is retarded. Dan knows how to
Yeah,
fucking
well,
upload a video. Dan has fucking internet. He's just a lazy piece of shit. That's what that is.
yeah.
There's
Yeah, and
no excuse for fucking him. This motherfucker is a eBay seller, quote unquote eBay fucking seller.
Oh,
But
come
literally,
on, half that
like
crap
you don't
he-
have time
half
to
that
sit
crap he
around.
doesn't
Like
sell.
my house gets dirty. My house is dirty right now. My house will never be as dirty as that fucking guy's house. Okay.
My house has been close to that. Been close to that.
Yep.
Has been not that close, but probably
Look at the
maybe
dick cookie.
25%.
I love the
Like
dick
that.
cookie thing though. That's just
I didn't
crazy.
even see. I didn't even notice it until you pointed it out, Brooke. So
Where did you
that's
say they
weird.
came from again?
It would have come either from his. It would have come from Subway.
No, he got these from Subway. It says Subway cookies in it.
Oh my god.
Somebody put a small leprechaun dick on that cookie. That's all I'm saying.
Buff, we got you.
Hey. It's almost the right shape.
Hey,
But
Oh.
it's just weird. Like yeah, I don't watch Dan's content. I've probably only like watched maybe 5 videos of his, and I've been like, and that's it. I can't do his content. It's freaking stupid content.
oh, I love
But
doing
he
that.
but
I
he did
love
lose an
making fun of
entire
it.
channel because he basically put porn up on his channel.
Why?
Yeah.
Why don't people
There's
just
this.
put porn on their Twitter like normal people?
No way. Like I like I said, I was friends with him, and I basically tried to get him to stop doing all this shit online, and nothing worked. And in the end, I'm just like, I'm done. Like, I'm done. I can't be his friend. He also contributed to well, my ex-boyfriend and I broke up, not because of him, but because of other things as well. But he was one of the major reasons. I mean, he would ring me at any time of the day or night and expect me to answer about drama on the internet, you know. And I could be in the middle of having I could be in the middle of doing something really important, you know, and he'd be ringing me, you know, like, and yeah, it's just, I can't do it with him anymore. And and it was my fault too, because I didn't put the boundaries down, and he doesn't know boundaries. He just thinks he can ring anyone at any time because his excuse is, I don't know how to read a clock.
Oh shit.
I don't know the difference between AM and PM.
It's about
It's
time you
daylight.
chat damn chat so I can mod your ass.
Bro, so what was the whole thing? Did you want to come up to like try to make somebody feel bad or try to like make somebody understand
No.
you? What's the goal of this?
No, because I've already said all my bits before. You can watch this back and see it later. It doesn't really matter. So, but I just wanted to say that I wasn't going to strike. I was never going to strike you. I will never. I wouldn't do that to you. I put your name in your freaking thing, for frick's sakes. But you actually do the right thing and you make it transformative. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm
Like, you
saying you
make
really can't strike me because the way I do
no,
it, like I
no.
speed you guys up,
And I would never
I
do that.
pause
I
it,
would never
like
do
it's.
that.
Oh, I never said you would yet.
You were playing Buff's video, right? And Buff was streaming Helda's videos. So basically, you shouldn't really be striking Helda.
But the fact
Do you
is
see what I
that
mean?
I was transforming it. not freaking just
Doesn't
playing
matter.
it
It
like he
still held it.
does.
Held this screen was on your screen because it was on Buff's screen. Buff was playing,
Well, it
held the
doesn't
video.
matter. I was
It was
videoing.
on. Shut up and let me speak.
No.
You've sat here saying I'm retarded, I'm a mong. Oh, please feel sorry for me. They're all bullying
No,
me.
I haven't.
100 people hate me. Well, the 100 people hate you because you're a cunt who said you want us all to die of cancer. You said we rape our children. You said
Yes,
you want us
and I've
you want to
admitted
shit
all
in our
this
graves.
shit.
Yeah, that's
Darren,
why we
I've
hate
admitted
you,
all this
not
shit,
because you're
and I've
retarded, not
apologized, and
because you're
and
slow.
I
No, there's
have you
no
noticed
apology.
something?
No apology is
Darren,
good enough.
Darren,
No apology is good enough.
Darren, have you noticed that whenever
No
I'm
apology
about
is
to
good
do
enough.
something that is stupid, I go, shut up, Rebecca, because I know that it's dumb and I know it's stupid and if I shouldn't be saying it. Okay?
Then you
I'm
do it.
trying to be different.
But listen, now shut
I'm
up because you
trying
keep
to be
talking and
different.
interrupting me, and I'll just shout over you if I feel like it, right? You're sitting here pretending we're bullying you, but you're the one saying all this
It
evil
feels
shit
like
to
you
us.
are, though,
You're the one saying
because
evil
I'm trying.
shit.
Like, can't
I'm
you
not
guys
saying.
understand?
Listen. Have I ever said I want you to die from cancer? No. You said you want my children to die of cancer. That's a fucking
I
horrible thing to
know
say.
that, and I apologize to you,
Yeah, so
and I
I'm
Sounds like
not the
I need
bad
to go to
apologize
person.
publicly
Australia.
and privately.
I'm not the bad
And
person. I'm not the one saying nigger. You are.
and you
I'm
told
not the
me,
bad person.
that you. I didn't hear you.
You know what I mean? I'm not the one saying that. Oh no, I'm going to think it's hilarious like a child. Like, you know, I'm a fucking grown adult.
I've apologized, Darren. I apologized to
I
you
am
about
Bumblebee.
that. I did. I totally apologized to you for that publicly and privately. You know that, and I have never ever repeated it ever,
Are
and I
you
won't.
grown enough to realize that apologies don't
Don't mean anything. Well,
they
I know that.
don't mean anything. It's just like you can apologize all you want. Doesn't mean
It's
that
up to
person
them to
has to
forgive me.
forgive
I know.
you. He
I know.
can be
It's up
like
to
you can
them if they forgive
apologize
me.
and be like, man, okay, this person's still a piece of shit, but they apologize. Like,
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I understand they don't have to forgive me. I need them to
so
understand that
if you could fix
if
one thing about your relationship with the Australian drama community, what would it be?
I'd never be here.
No, you can't change that. You just change if you could change how you're perceived in the drama community, how would you do that?
I would perceive the first thing is that I would come on here and just be who I am without the trying to fit in and lying and the freaking going after people for the sake of going after
Darren,
people.
tear her apart. I'm gonna go.
Okay,
Darren,
hold on.
Craig's at my door.
Listen,
Hold on,
evil.
Darren. Hold on. Beck, what he's talking about is moving forward. Drop the past shit, move on from that, and what would you do to make it better forward?
Forward, not be here.
So that means don't go live.
Don't go live. Don't do content. Leave my channel up because that's got all my freaking my subscriptions on it, but not
So
go
why
live
would
ever
you leave your
again
channel? Why would you leave your channel up if you're not gonna be participating?
because I have like over 3,000 channels that I'm subscribed to, and I'm not going to go and get rid of all those
Well, you
because
don't
I'm
have to
part
do
of.
any of that, but what I'm saying is you can still do things. You just have to move forward, and by moving forward is saying, okay, whether it's fuck you, Hilda, fuck you, Darren, fuck everybody, go do your thing, and if they come at you, you don't feed them, you don't talk to them, you don't even acknowledge them.
That's what I'm trying to do right now. It's just the fact that
But as soon as
I
Darren
got a
came up,
little bit.
you gave into it. As soon as Sammy and
Yeah,
you both
because
started things in the chat, you guys gave into it. You can't let the little things bug you, or else you're going to be bothered your whole fucking life.
and that's what I'm trying to get. What it is the fact that I've always been on defense, and I'm trying to get out of that mindset. I've been on defense all my life, but the fact is that
Don't cry, Beck. God damn it! Everybody keeps calling you Bev, and I'm sorry. Don't cry, Beck.
just call me Bev. Everyone else does.
I'm sorry. It was a fucking slip. I swear to God, because everybody's typing it in my chat, and yeah.
Yeah, I know.
But
It's a spelling mistake that Evil Ass said a few years ago, and it stuck, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, like them, the things that I want them to stop, and if they could stop it, it'd be greatly appreciated. Is going after my bladder condition. I try not to go after anyone else's disabilities.
Rebecca,
I try not to now. I did
Rebecca,
go after freaking elders And I know I
Rebecca, you
did.
should never have gone on the internet and told people you pissed the bed, okay? Why you
I
thought
know I
people wouldn't
shouldn't have.
laugh, I don't know why.
I
I don't
know
know
I
why you
shouldn't have
thought.
now. I know I shouldn't have now, Darren. You know that. I've told you that publicly and
But
privately.
you're fighting with all of them,
Like,
right? I'm only here 2 years. You're fighting with them 10 years. Like, I'm only here 2 years. It's not all my fault.
I thought you were in you'd be like at least 3.
Yeah, 3 years, right? And then I
Yeah.
might have known maybe 4 years. But I never typed or anything. I never typed in the chats. I saw your videos, but I never spoke to you like until recently.
Yeah, yeah. See, you and like the thing is that I know what I've done to everybody, and I know that when I say sorry, it's not up to me to forgive me. It's up to you guys to forgive me. All I can do is just try and change. And I couldn't, and I didn't know what was wrong with. And you are correct, Darren. I am slow. I am slow.
But IQ of 92 isn't retarded, is it? An IQ of
No,
92 isn't
actually,
as bad as you're making
no,
out. Like, you're not
no,
that
no, no, no,
stupid.
no. The whole report came back, and it basically gave me a IQ of 69
Oh
on
my
the whole.
God, that doesn't mean
Yeah.
you're retarded.
Favorite
Stop
number.
No, no,
fighting.
no,
number.
no.
Bro,
It's
no.
intellectual disability.
Beck. I have a functionally retarded friend I grew up with, and he has a wife
Yeah.
and kids. He still
Yeah, I know.
drools.
There
He
are
still
people that
drools.
are.
No,
There
there's
are
no
people that.
excuse. I grew
Yeah.
up around a lot of fucking slow people that would be slow. All right. I don't
I've
think
worked
that.
with
I
them.
think you're a person that never give a fuck about really learning things that didn't benefit them. I think that you're
No,
stuck
no,
in a
no.
hold on, let me finish. I
I
think you're stuck in
tried.
a community where people have this opinion on you and you want to change it and you can't. You won't change it. From what I've seen, from what people say, that you are a disingenuous person that has made fun of them own self, given so many people plenty of opportunities to make fun of you. And now that it's not funny for you, now that it's getting annoying for you, you're going on this fucking campaign to try to change your image. You can't.
That's why I get exactly where you're coming. All you got, I understand all this, okay? I know this, but what I'm trying to say is that I got a brain therapy thing happen a couple of months ago. Darren knows all about it. He thinks it's all a lie, probably. But the fact is that I had this done when I was 16. I had another one done when I was 21, and I got another one done now when I'm 42. Now, if I'd gotten help back when I was in my early 20s, like when I was 21, 22, right? I don't think I'd be the way that I am now at all. I think I'd be much better. I'd be able to function as a better human being. For
But you
starters, I
know, I
wouldn't be
know
doing
so
this
many
shit.
people, right? Listen. I know lots of people who are autistic. I know lots of people, right, who have mental problems. They're some of the kindest, nicest people in the world. They don't turn around
Yeah.
saying horrible, nasty things and then blame the disability. You're blaming the
I'm trying
disability on the
not
bad
to.
things you're doing.
I'm trying not to. I know that there's no excuse for
There's
what I've
no
said. No
having an
excuses.
IQ of 69, my favorite number, isn't an excuse to say I
I think it's
want
every man's
to.
favorite number.
So you know.
And I do understand that, and that's why what I
Do you
want
know?
to
Do you
do
know when
is
you're turning
Is she
around? When you
still
turn around,
going? I went to the bathroom and came back. Is she still going?
I'm talking.
do you know if people, right? When you're saying the things you said about me, right? Do you know, like, if you throw enough mud at someone will stick. And the things you said about me and Vinny J, Anthony Massandano, like, a man can't be tarnished with that, you know? You know, it's very dangerous the stuff you say
Mm.
about people, fathers raping their kids and all like that's like what someone believes that now. What some people believe this, you know?
Well, the
I
thing
can't have
is,
that's why I've gone after you, because I can't have someone speaking
and
speaking
I
like that.
get why you go off at me, and I know why that, and that's why I just don't. That's why I've been wanting to leave this community before you even came to this community,
I
Darren.
know,
But I'm addicted to live streaming, and I know that.
yeah.
Don't understand why.
Buff Wave's favorite persons in the chat. Sassy ass,
I,
evil ass
Oh
is in
my
the chat. Looks like
God.
evil
she needs a
ass.
spanner. I think she needs a spanner,
Sassy.
and Ratty needs a spanner. Sassy's here.
Is that
I'm
Favorite.
sorry, but when
is that
Buff said
evil
that, I
ass?
literally started
Evil
pissing
ass is
myself
here. Yeah.
laughing.
Sassy's here and Ratty's here. They need
Bro,
spanners.
when I saw the name evil ass,
Yeah.
I just thought about the most dangerously thick ass. I'm just saying, thick white women are of the devil, and I will not be tempted anymore.
All right. Well, I will say this, okay, Buff. I just wanted you to put a voice, well, a proper like conversation without the commentary and me being stupid. I put freaking shaving cream all over my freaking face and shaved my face on a live stream.
I know. I
Like,
like that. I like
that was
making fun of
funny.
you. You
That
know,
was
you don't
funny.
seem. I'm a thick white woman. You stay the fuck away from me, crazy cat. You stay the fuck away from me. But second, like Darren, everybody in the chat, I'm still gonna make fun of her, but should I be charitable to this lady?
No. No.
You're the first one to say that.
It's coming from me, man.
I
Come
love how
on.
she's like, no. So she has an humiliation kink. Heard. We're good.
She definitely gets turned on by you. That's for damn sure.
Hey, I've never been with a black man.
You'll find
Sorry,
one.
Everyone went quiet there. We're waiting for him to answer.
Okay, but I would say this, okay, Buff, I don't have a problem as long as you just like with anything. I don't care. Like, I think you're funny. Like, I saw a little bit today
You said
of
he
you
was
jumping
clout
in a pile
chasing.
of
You said he's
leaves.
clout chasing. You said he's clout chasing
I
you.
did say he's clout chasing, but that
And
was
I
because I was
laughed because I
angry at
said,
him.
"What the
I was angry
Hey,
at
to
him
be
for
fair,
about 5 minutes.
somebody called me a cutie. But
I saw
no.
him jumping in a freaking pile of leaves today, and I
Oh,
was
bro.
laughing at it.
I know it's
like,
fun as fuck. But no, like no matter what platform you're on, if you want to be like, even if it's not like making money of being a content creator, if you just want to have your videos and the stuff you make, the jokes you make on video, on film, or whatever out there, you have to be some level of clout chasing. It's just how the world works.
I think that
Everybody that elevates themselves in society is chasing some level of
Anybody that
clout.
makes a video, anybody that hits live, yep.
No, to be fair, not even that. Like, if you think about it, if you're in an office structure and you're trying to become like the CEO, you're clout chasing. You're doing the things that you can. You're networking with the people. You're rubbing shoulders with the right people. That's what it is. Every upward momentum in life is some level of clout chasing.
Mm.
We just relegate the shit to online like it doesn't happen in real life.
Yeah. I'm going to be quite honest. I've been living in this online world for far too long, and I think that it's time I went and smelt the grass and ate some grass. I don't know.
Your offline world is gone bad. Like the offline world is gone bad. So you need to concentrate on the offline world. That's what I think.
Yeah,
Beck,
I can tell you this. You may be a horrible, unredeemable person in a lot of people's eyes. Doesn't mean you can't change yourself for the better.
And that's what I'm trying to do now.
No, and you know what? For that, I'm proud of you, Beck. I will continue to make fun of you, but I will tell you this genuinely. I hope you find happiness. I hope you find a place that you can be proud of yourself and your life and your accomplishments and still feel the shame when I start up my stream and make fun of you.
Well, I'll be quite honest with you.
Can I point something out real quick?
Yeah.
So, Buff, real quick. So at the beginning of my stream, well, it wasn't really the beginning. It was kind of missed in the middle of it. But so I let Darren up, and Beck could not handle it. She left every time, right? Now they have been on this panel together, y'all. If you're paying attention, they've been on this panel together for about a good 15 minutes. So let's just mark that. She's doing a little bit of an improvement right here. Just saying. All right.
I feel like this is. I feel like you guys are just quiet, and everybody in the chat is going crazy, like they've never seen the side of her. Like I have a feeling I'm getting like a very PR. Beck right now.
No. I'll be quite honest. If
she really wants to change, I think she should take the strike away from Helda and for Christmas now. I think she should take
Is it because she can't stream for 14 days?
Well, probably 10 now.
Did you strike Heidi?
Yeah.
Helda.
Helda. Yeah.
Can you remove it? That's not fair though, because I mean we were playing their content as well. So if you're striking them, you're striking us.
Can we all have a truce to like just use each other's content?
If I remove the strike, I want. Look, okay, I will remove the strike. I will. I just wanted him to freaking stop, just stop that night because he was just being relentless.
He's not going to stop saying piss dog. You can't
just stop watching their videos.
Yeah.
And I will say this, okay?
She can't stop watching.
I have him chat blocked. I have him chat blocked.
I will.
And this is where I have.
Look, can you?
You shouldn't know where he's
no matter what content I have that you want. Like if I watch your stuff and you want to post there, you want to make like use my content, like I like on my side channel, it's all you.
Same.
Can we all agree that like as long as it's not doxing and like really fucking with people like just personal bullshit that shouldn't be online, no striking. Can we all agree to that?
That's and I'm gonna say it, okay.
Elder never strikes.
It's okay, you did it. You were angry. You were pissed off.
I was angry.
It's okay. No, trust me. I know. I
removed the first strike. I removed the first strike.
Okay.
No worries.
Just look. Instead of striking people, just make a video talking shit. Can we just get a shit talk video fest going around?
But every time I even talk about Helder or anything, I get angry and then I will say something I don't want to, so I'd rather not talk about him at all.
Hey, and guess what? That makes the good content. And if they shame you for it, then that's exactly it. But bro, let's just look. I will go on my stream and say a whole bunch of horrible shit. Okay, right? I will say that most white women are meant for breedable upward down position, and that's about it. And that's really controversial. Okay, I will go online.
Say that every year.
I will go online and I will promote the BWNO movement, which is.
Shit.
I will say crazy shit for you, Beck. Just stop fucking striking people. All right? God damn, I want to go back to making fun of Derek's weird pedophile ass, all right?
Damn.
I feel like you are like comparing you, Dan, and fucking Sammy. I think you're like, am I wrong about this, Brooke and Darren? Like, she's like the last on the totem, like the smallest like level. Like, it starts with you, and then it just skyrockets up to freaking Sammy, and then skyrockets up to Dan. You know?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. At least I'm down in the totem pole there. Like, come on, seriously. I'm a Hmong, but I'm not that much of a Hmong.
That's why I brought you up here.
What the fuck is a Hmong?
Ask Helder.
I don't know what the fuck that is. I see her, him, they, them fucking saying it, and I don't get it.
Ask Helder.
I'm
Hang
a
on,
black
let me go
American. I am not high enough for
Hmong,
this.
Hmong means Mongoloid. It's like
Mongoloid.
It's like saying someone's Down syndrome or something. It's just like but we insult each other. I call Helder and he calls me that sometimes. Sometimes when I get angry in a panel,
Mongoloid.
He turned around and he goes, "Oh, you went full Hmong there, Darren." And I goes, "Yeah, I went full Hmong. Like I went."
This is an Oriental guy, right? Now you're not allowed to say that word anymore.
I thought I meant that's me, not Hmong.
The women of the Orient. You guys do sound like some old school crocodile motherfuckers. The women of the Orient.
All right.
And
I'm going to go in a minute,
areolas.
but I want Helder to confirm that the freaking strike has been removed.
Thank you, Beck.
Yay, Beck! You're awesome.
I will fucking. I just wanted him to freaking. I wanted him to suffer for a few days. Come on.
Wait, Helder's a boy?
Yes.
Yeah, Helder's a guy.
Yes, it's a guy.
How's his married mom and 2 kids, yeah?
Won't be sending my penis to that one. Okay?
Hey, Buff, by the way, I got something to send to you.
What is it?
I'm not telling you. You just got to block me. I know it's going to happen. You just got to block me.
I'm scared.
I keep thinking Brooke's going to block me. I've sent her feet pics of people and everything.
Oh, my God.
Has he confirmed it yet?
I'll check your.
It'll take a minute. It's not going to be immediately.
Yeah, they won't. Yeah,
what the
they won't
heck is
notify
going
it.
on?
They won't notify
trust
it
you.
for 24 hours.
Don't do it, Buff.
No.
Well, I think the last one when I removed it was freaking instant, but
it is almost instant.
It's instant on your end, but not theirs.
Yeah, on your
All
end.
right.
Yeah.
All right.
But thank you, Beck, for doing that. Thank you.
We can always screenshot that stick up.
Did we just have peace in the Middle East a little bit?
Yes, we did.
Not really.
It's a move in the right direction.
It makes like not really. I wanted to keep that straight.
When it's something to have.
It's gone.
Flags took it away. It's gone. Hey, good shit.
We have to go over the fucking Rumble today to try and go live. That's the place where all the YouTubers go. You couldn't even understand how to go live over there.
I'm so scared of the fucking whatever I'm gonna get.
Do you know, right?
I have my Discord just staring at it. I'm like, what is going on?
I'm not gonna send it right now, but I do have something to show you after they get done.
Bet.
Go ahead.
Hey, I've got a question.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry, it's about Dan. All right, who actually
Uh-huh.
has the screenshots of him talking to that young underage person recently?
I do.
I
Okay,
want to go over that.
I want to
Do that
like
tomorrow.
because
Yeah, it'll be a
I
tomorrow thing.
I don't I don't know why. What the fuck? Like he knows not to do that shit.
Yeah.
I really would like to see the screenshot, but if you guys are going to cover it tomorrow, I'll see it tomorrow then.
It'll be,
Well,
it'll be a
Yeah.
whole separate event.
Yeah, because this is a big
I'd be
event
surprised.
itself. Like, come
I'm not
on, 4
surprised.
hours. Jesus Christ. And
4
I got
hours.
up especially for this. Well, I
I
actually had
know,
an
and I've
afternoon
been going
sleep.
for 4.5 hours. I'm pulling a buff over here, man.
I just
Well,
Strong
like
shit.
I just
I
like
went in.
streaming.
I went for an afternoon sleep at 3 p.m. and woke up at 11
I know you were
p.m.
messaging, yeah.
and then I came up when you were ready. So yeah,
Yeah.
like
We even came early, yeah.
yeah.
That's what she said. Oh.
But
Swear to
yeah, I
God.
just in a way,
Yeah.
I just want I would be honest with you, all I want to do is game. All I want to do is live stream my game. Everyone
Yeah.
hates Sims 4, but come on, seriously. I
Hey.
just want to do that.
I think I found your sister, Beck. You want to see?
Where?
Buff, are you ready?
Sure.
Uh-oh.
All right, here we go.
To the tune of the Humpty Dance. But that pooper hit the floor like never before. To the pooper dance. Oh, fuck me, baby. Come on. To the pooper dance.
I'm not that big.
I
Might
said
be
your sister,
170.
damn it.
No, my sisters are all skinny.
Oh,
Skinny's
well,
right.
shit. Well, that one lives in the
You
Midwest.
guys weigh yourself in stone.
No, I weigh myself in kilos. I'm 117 kilos.
117.
Which is 200 and something odd pound.
250.
How tall are you?
5'4".
5'4".
250 pounds.
I'm
So you're-
obese, yes.
No,
BMI
I'm
is going to
saying
tell you that I'm obese.
you're on the natural BMI, which is very unhealthy. You'd be 100 pounds overweight. In my terms, with actual body proportions, you only got to lose about 70 pounds.
That's well. The doctor
Buff.
wants me to lose 60 kilos.
We
Wants
need
me to
you
lose
to
60.
do something.
You need to do the what?
We need you to do something. We
What?
need you to help bigger women get motivated and just kind of give everybody some tips on eating habits, the workouts, because there's actually workouts for women that can't be on their feet and stuff like that. As long as there's actual workouts in a chair that will benefit you. So
I tell most people I give advice to, I'll give you the first free thing to do, and once you can do this for 3 weeks straight, we keep going. I do tell people this for free. Stop eating about 3 hours before you go to sleep. Sleep your normal. If you sleep 8 hours, then basically I would say this: stop eating before 7 p.m. and then don't eat until 10 a.m. the next day. That's it. You don't have to
Which
change.
is good because I normally have my dinner at 6 p.m. and then I'm an idiot and then I'll get like the munchies at like 9:30, 10 o'clock at night.
Don't do that. Drink water.
Yeah.
A lot of
And
people confuse hunger with thirst.
Much.
Your brain will do that. A lot of times when you feel like you're hungry, go ahead.
So I drink a lot of Diet Coke as well.
Yeah,
Well,
that's not
Zero
healthy
Cola.
for you. So even
There's
Zero Coke
parts
still
in-
has
there's
the
parts in
same
it
shit
that as well.
that regular Coke has. There's still sugar.
There's not that much water in there, and that's what happens with sodas and stuff. It fucks up your body's natural process of eliminating that water, and you have a lot of water retention, and that's what has a lot of water weight. So literally, if you want to lose weight, if you want to do it on your terms and not change the way you eat, you have to cut out all your soda for at least 2 weeks. You'll feel a difference, and just stop eating. Give yourself about 12 to 16 hours of digestion.
Which
that's the problem.
we're not digesting our food properly.
No, it's not even properly. It's just the way our bodies are meant. You understand the human body was like, we would consume a fuck ton of food and then we'd have to run and walk and get all this. I try to take the little primitive stuff diets that are normally there, but they take it too far. But literally, your body is not meant to get food. The human body is like a opportunistic eater, like most things that we are. Now that we have this abundance of food that we end up eating way more. And that's what fat is. Fat is literally just your body's like, oh, there's a lot of energy that we just ate that we don't need. So we store it.
Yeah. And it kind of turns into fat. See, I used to be as skinny as my sisters back in the day. Now I'm probably twice that of like two of them, like both of them together.
You're fine. You're fine. You can just do it. I always tell people, don't think about like, oh, well, I'm that now. It's all about your mindset. In your mindset, you've accepted the way you are, and that's why you're fine with it. That's what everybody.
Well, I'm not fine with it because if I want to go under,
aren't fine. No, I'm telling you, anybody out there, if you ever say I'm done with being big, and then you do not put any energy in it, you're okay with it. That's fine. You love yourself. It's just okay. You can love yourself.
I've tried to lose weight and lost motivation within 2 seconds. I've tried to lose weight, gone to the gym.
What's your motivation?
Nothing now. Well, there was nothing at one point.
What's your motivation to lose weight when you start?
Well, I want to be healthy. I want to live past the age of 60.
That's not a realistic thing. You don't live in the future or the past. You live in the present, just like most people do. That's why it's hard for people to lose weight. You don't say, I want to lose weight to be healthy. You say, I want to lose weight because I want to be a sexy bitch. That's what I did. I lost weight because I wanted to be an anime character, and I did.
I want to say it.
Abs.
My motivation should be this. I've got a good motivation. I want to be sexy as fuck, so I fucking make my ex-boyfriend want me back, even though I'm never going to let him back.
Yeah, you will.
There.
You will.
No, I won't, because I don't want him back. He tried to get a head job out of me on Saturday, and I told him to get fucked.
I had this one skinny white woman I was talking to. She was crazy as hell. And then she got mad at me because I said that her butt could be bigger and I could help her. And then she stopped talking to me for 3 months. She hit the gym, came back with the most fattest ass, seduced me, and then never talked to me again. And then
Exactly what I plan on doing with my ex.
Yep.
Because he freaking basically left me for a girl named Tammy, right? Who's fatter than me, who's shorter than me, and has short. He's got looks like a dyke. Okay, like come on, seriously.
If anybody wants to see Tammy, I'll send you the screenshots now.
What screenshots? What the?
If anybody wants to see what Tammy looks like?
Yeah,
can we go over those screenshots here? Because me being chummy with her is not what I came up here to be.
No,
are you talking about that video?
Please don't dox her. Okay, guys, I would like you to not dox her because she has nothing really to do with this online stuff. All right.
I just posted. And but you brought her into it though. You told us who she was.
Yeah, I said her name and everyone found her. I said her name and everyone found her. I didn't show photos of her until freaking.
If you saying the word Tammy isn't enough to find someone, you'd need to give more info than that. Like, you know, I posted a video there of Sammy Prepper saying she wants to rape people in the bonnet of a car and gouge the eyeballs out of their head.
She said that
for 2 minutes.
Wait, what?
There's a 2-minute video I posted in the chat. If anybody wants, if you want to play it now, Sammy Prepper saying she wants to rape people and gouge the eyes out for skull.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
I'll play it.
I've said some bad stuff.
I think Rebecca is afraid of Sammy because Sammy will kick her head in. I think.
Pardon?
Yeah. I think you're afraid of Sammy because Sammy might kick her head in someday if you ever bump into her, like because Sammy has.
I'll be quite honest with you. Sammy does scare the fuck out of me.
Yeah, she might stab you or something.
Yeah, well, hello. She's freaking psychotic.
But she says she's for mental illnesses, and I think she's right. Here we go.
What? Hold on, let me let me do that nifty thing that Buff taught me. Hold on.
Oh, the volume?
Yeah.
Bro, that shit's a life changer, isn't it?
Volume.
The
fucking volume boosters, bro. When I found out, because bro, when I used to stream, people like the video's too quiet. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do. And then I remember that you can fucking put extensions and just raise the volume.
That's what I do to someone that gave me road rage on. fucking rape them on their bonnet, male or female, and traumatise them for life. I'd rape them. I would rape them on their bonnet. And I would rape the terrorist before I killed him too. Traumatise the cunt before I killed him. So imagine what I'd do to these stupid women and shit keyboard warriors if I could just reach through the camera.
You don't even have a dick.
I hate them more than anything.
Actually, never mind. You might.
You're just like a little faggot in a car driving past, saying something out the window, winding it up and stepping on it, getting the fuck out of there. That's all you're like. That's what you are. When you come here and laugh and say stupid shit, I want to rape them and traumatise them for life with my fist. Up the arse if they're a man, up the cunt if they're a woman. Rape them in their vagina, traumatise them for life.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bitch?
What the hell?
Yep.
Is she just angry and bricked up right now? Like, what's going on?
This is when she was high off on oxys. This is when she was high all the time on oxys all the time.
Oh my
Wow, who is this chick?
Well.
Pink
Sammy
from the Bad universe. So
This is Sammy Prepper for you.
Still a rock star. I rape your
Hey,
body.
Darren, do you have the video of her admitting what she did to that 15-year-old?
3 fingers, by the way.
I don't know. She said a few times what she did. A few times she tried to blame him. When she tried to blame him and tried to say he raped her, that was the bit I didn't like. But then she changed the story to he's told he was 15 before he stuck it in her. So at least she changed the story. There was a few different versions of the story.
That's the reason why I'm trying to find the one that I have. It's on my channel somewhere, and I just can't find it. I've been going through it all.
I didn't see it live. I wasn't there. But I've asked people, and no one's giving it to me.
Yeah, I saw it live, and I pressed record, rewound it, and recorded it, and then put it up on my channel, and then I don't know. I can't find it anywhere, and I spent since Brooke said, "Do you want to come up?" I spent the last couple of days trying to get it, but then I'm trying to find it, and then every single live stream I clicked on, I had freaking my ex in there, and I started crying, so I had to stop for a while because I'm still freaking getting over him, he's a.
I mean,
Anyway,
to be fair, you can click on the video and then go to transcripts and then type in what you're looking for, and that would be an easier way to find it, so you don't have to watch through everything.
Yeah, I didn't even know I could do that. See, I've been a YouTuber for 10 years and I'm not a professional YouTuber.
These are the professionals now. They're the professionals. 3 years ago, I didn't even speak on a panel. I was just someone in the background controlling shit, and doing stuff and running channels.
Yeah.
But I was admin, but I never spoke on a panel. I just let people on and made sure no one farm bombs. It's only a few years ago I actually even speak on a panel. Nobody knew. When I first went up on a panel, after 10 years of trolling, when I first went up on a panel, people are like, "Oh fuck, he's actually on a panel. He is Irish." They're like, "Fuck!" It's like everyone just press record. Like, fuck, he actually is there. It's like,
Beth, when are you going live?
Yeah. Do your sins, and nobody will go near you. Just do your sins.
Tomorrow morning.
Early morning, like during.
Like I normally do, yeah.
So 7.
I'll be up for that.
Yeah.
And that's a good time for us Aussies because we're away. It's our night time.
That's why I do it.
It's a good time for us. But yeah, because I like but yeah, maybe you need to go through your block list and look for my name, Just Back Australia, because I think I'm blocked now in your chat.
Where? No, I timed you out. That day. No, on both. I timed her out that day.
Yeah, 5 times. 5 times. 5 times.
No, I got you once, I think. Oh no, I think.
For how long? Once. How long for? Because it felt like forever.
24 hours.
Yeah, that's why it felt like forever, because it was freaking forever.
On Buff's channel or on your channel?
No,
on Buff's channel.
Buff, you allow people to time people out? You don't believe in freedom of speech? Free range? What?
He didn't know. He didn't know that it happened.
Full of mods. I didn't know who the fuck she was. Black means are gonna do that.
He didn't know who I was, and he didn't probably see it happen. So it doesn't really matter to me. Like, I could have gone on my other 5 other channels if I really wanted to. So.
Yeah,
I've got backups
to low counter.
Right, I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone. I have to
Bye.
hop off now because it's getting late. Okay, bye, bye,
Bye.
see you, bye, bye.
Bye. I'm gonna head
Bye.
off in a minute too, but I
Okay.
just wanted to say thank you, Brooke, for letting me up tonight.
You're welcome.
This morning.
Thank
And
you.
sorry if I got a little bit aggro every now and then. I don't like getting aggro because I don't like it. It doesn't do me
We
any
like the
favors.
rage.
And
We like rage, but the thing is, like, if you're gonna rage, you need to. If you're gonna talk about somebody, that person should be able to talk back. That's my
yeah,
only belief.
exactly.
You know.
Yeah.
So
Well, see,
like,
Hilda's never like I'll say something here. Hilda's never going to come up and
no, that's
talk.
fine. That's fine. That's understandable. But I meant like in Darren's perspective.
Yeah,
Like he came up trying just to talk. Like I was being nice. I was like, "Hey, you speak," and then he speaks. You and then he speaks. Then you speak. Like
and
there's
the
a
problem
demeanor for
is,
that. There's Hey Gregory.
sorry, I keep over talking you. I'm sorry. Everyone in America in the Aussie community literally over talk each other. We don't. There's no
I've seen.
common stuff.
But have you noticed that us Americans talk louder?
Yeah, I've had to put I noticed that.
Yeah, like Buff. Buff don't give a fuck. You're gonna sit there and talk shit. He's gonna talk over you because that's just what we do.
Mm.
I mean,
So, and
our points are valid just as well. So
I'm from
yeah,
Chicago. I'm
I get where
from a
you
city.
guys
It's
are.
different.
I'm from Indiana.
I
So
get
yeah.
where you're coming from with
Yeah.
with the whole Dan situation. I get where you're coming from with the whole Dan situation, and
Yeah.
I don't understand
We're staying
how
on
the
that.
hell did he find your community? I have no idea how he found you because like
Locals always find a locale.
yeah, but the fucking thing is that if he just was like just chatted in your side chats and didn't try shit with everybody and freaking start drama with Buff. The moment that I heard that he'd done a 41-minute video on freaking Buff, I was like, okay, he's gonna get dragged. I didn't even know Buff. I didn't even know him at all at that point. But the moment that he did it, I was like, oh, you're gonna get dragged over there. It's
I
not my
love how
problem.
I love how I downloaded that video because I knew he was going to private it.
Did he?
Yeah.
That's what he. So you downloaded it, and then
Every time he
downloaded it
posts a
too.
video, every time he posts a live stream, I download it.
Yeah, well now we got snipers, so anytime he goes live, he's in a bot that automatically catches it.
So like,
oh,
no,
really?
Mm-hmm.
that's why he hasn't gone live.
Wow.
That's why he's silent right now. He's been
I don't-
MIA.
He's been MIA since the second live stream.
High five, Buff.
Yeah, he's
So-
I'm trying to figure out his alt. I'll figure it out.
He's got him. You know damn well he's got
Oh,
him.
I
You know what he
know.
makes me think of is Asylum. Yeah.
I don't
No,
know.
he's-
I think he's only, to my knowledge, he's only got Generation Productions and the Sneakers account.
No, he's got more.
But he might have more. I
He
don't know.
definitely has more because the way
I
that
have-
his eBay rates and all that shit was, he's definitely on there just as well, fucking on multiple accounts.
There's nothing on his eBay that he's making money on.
Dude, and
Come
did you
on,
see
man.
it? He had like 200 something followers, but he sold 500 something products. Like, what the fuck? No,
That means it makes no sense because
it don't.
it just you're selling stuff for $1 Australian.
Yeah. See, like I'm gonna be quite honest. Half the stuff that he says is collectible, he's gone and freaking painted it or done something to it to make it not a collectible anymore.
Fuck that! It looks like he pulled it out of a garbage can, like he stole it from a kid.
Or he pulled it out of his butthole. One of the two.
Everything in his house has been in his ass. Sorry, keep going.
But the thing is that the only reason why I'm sorry, but I don't know why, but I feel sorry for him, and I don't know why.
Oh fuck!
I don't know
Beck,
why.
I need you to stay up here for a second because I got something to show you, and I want to know about it. All right.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah,
All right. Here we go.
yeah. That's my ex-boyfriend.
Good God.
Then a hero comes along.
That's me singing.
Carry on.
Oh,
my
God,
that's
why
me in
am
the
I
underwear.
looking at this?
I'm gonna pause and say you gotta sing, motherfucker.
That was a dress That used to be a dress. I don't own it anymore, but that was a dress that I actually shrunk in the dryer.
It's just a shirt. The
No, it's
long
not.
blouse.
It's a dress.
Side, and you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you
Oh, fuck
and
hell.
be
It's going to make me
strong.
cry. Can you not, like,
And you finally
I hate seeing photos of him.
Ooh, is he picking your nose?
No, he's just pretending to.
Oh my
Oh,
That was
God,
when
you
that
guys,
was
you torturous fucks are literally making sure this guy's in there. Oh my God, hell, you know, no wonder he's.
That's you singing?
yeah, me not singing very well either.
I just want to play your parts.
there will be tomorrow.
You sing better than my fucking mom.
You'll find a way.
It's me singing
What
at
is on your
Acapella when I
feet?
was dirt. That's how dirty my
From
house used to
what?
be.
No
From my
way. From your
floors.
floor?
Yeah. Even though I cleaned them
My
all the time,
my
they
God,
always
I
were that
Love, her
filthy.
feet are looking like you.
I
No, I'm
hate,
kidding.
yeah, they really are. Like they're damn
But
near.
I will tell you
She's
something
about
now.
to lose.
You wouldn't.
Her credit score is about to be affected. But no, like the fucked up thing is like I stay in Arkansas and I've seen worse.
Yes.
Like this, I like the fucked up thing is like she's
Well-
just like an average Arkansan. Like I
This-
can't.
Where'd it go?
Like,
This
you can
was
move
sent
to
earlier. We went
Arkansas.
over it, but that was her for 4 years, 6 years, 4 or 6. I can't remember now.
4
damn
years
it.
ago.
4 years ago. And
This is when
then
I was deep in depression.
she had
This
cats,
is
and so yeah,
yeah.
like
I got no excuses for it because it's not hard to clean up, but I just got into a hole where I couldn't get myself out of, and it only wasn't until like 4 months ago really where I was able to
All right, Beck.
really get myself
Beck,
out of it.
Beck. Why are these pictures everywhere? Why are these videos online?
Because I was live streaming cleaning my house. That was what
Why?
my niche was.
Why?
I was like
Why?
I'd got no other explanation for it except the fact I was doing live streaming and I was living my life and
It just makes
I was
no
just living my
sense.
life.
You know, I know, I get that. It's just like, no,
know.
like no wonder they're out here making fun of you. I felt bad. I felt bad when you said you were
the
gonna
thing
cry.
is-
But no, you did this to your fucking self. You did
Exactly,
this to
and that's
yourself.
the thing is that now, like the house that there's a video of me giving a house tour. That was my new place, right? That I moved into with Shane. I never got evicted from that house. Okay, I never got evicted from any of the houses. They all think I did, but I didn't. But I didn't get evicted from any of the houses I was in. The thing is that once 2 years ago, I actually gave 2 of my cats up for adoption. This is the reason why it was so bad, I think, because I got into a rut, couldn't get myself out of it. No matter what I
haven't
tried,
heard
didn't have freaking, my ex was a pig, okay, worse than I've ever known anyone. I used to, like, if you'd seen me in 2014, my house was immaculate. You could eat off my floor. That's how good it was because I
will
never
never
was this
believe that.
bad. It was like you look at my caravan. The only thing that's on my dirty in my caravan right now is the freaking dishes that I didn't do last night, which I'm doing
Bro,
this
every
morning.
time you say caravan, I think of you and a bunch of orcs about to go siege somebody's village.
No,
But
I'm living on a property with my dad. Like on the property that my dad owns.
we ride. Sorry, my bad. I can't.
But yeah, I became homeless because of my own stupidity, and that's my own fault. I should have, like, I done as what it's the housing market.
Oh my
here,
God, Beck. Oh
What?
my God, in the nicest way. I
Mhm.
already feel bad. Shut the fuck
Fuck
up.
up.
Damn.
Fuck up.
Bro, I am learning so much. Like, why does every white girl I be around have to trauma dump on me? I get it. You did it in the past. I get it. You could change your life. It seems like you just dwell in the past. I feel
And I
like you
have
just
been too
dwell
long.
on everything.
Because
Just
I've never been able to
seethe.
process it.
Just smear. Just do it then, bitch. Like, you're old enough to know. Like I
Exactly.
get so tired of people just sitting around their life, just coming up with all these excuses to be fucking sad. You know how many times, maybe just because I have ADHD and bipolar and all that, you know how many times I wake up hating life, hating everything, and
I
then
wake
you
up
just
hating
kind of,
life.
you don't just kind of do, you just kind of just get the fuck over it. All these fucking excuses you make for yourself, and you could just be doing the fuck better. You could just be doing better. You know that? You know you could just be doing better. I don't know. Maybe just stop fucking feeling bad for the past. So you're bad what the fuck you do. And if you truly want your life to be better, just fucking do it, bitch. Damn. God,
Thank
where's
you,
my
Buff.
weed?
Thank you, Buff, for saying
do
that. Because
it.
sometimes I just need a slap across the face.
God damn, you just do it. You filmed all these videos of your life being pathetic. You're literally at rock bottom, bitch. You can only go up from here. Like you.
Exactly. I've said
this
that.
is it. You're at the bottom of the ocean hitting the fucking Earth's crust, and it's just like, I can't go any deeper. I know. Go up,
Let me
bitch. Go
try.
up, go up. Like,
Go smoke a bomb. You'll be
goddamn.
all right.
Go fucking look at your damn ex's face, cry, get over that basic ass bitch. Dude looks like a pedophile. Like just
he's
go
not.
out there, go find you some fucking Aboriginal dick. They'll jungle fuck you. Like get your head right. You probably get some like land out of it. I don't know, some ancient fucking ritual prophecy you're probably a part of. You don't even know. Like just go. Just go. Just go do it. Like, I want you to take your fucking computer, whatever you use. I need you to get the just do it fucking thing from Shia LaBeouf. Stop all this sad shit. You came up here just like trying to be like, look, Sinbuff, like this is already my life is the way it is. I don't care. I make fun of random people on the internet. What do you want from me? You want a motivational speech? You got one, bitch. Like, what do you want? What do you want? What is your purpose? Why are you here? Why am I here to suffer? Where's my weed?
You're not suffering. I'm just having a conversation.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're coming up with excuses and telling me sad shit. Ain't there not a funny damn thing that came out that fucking mouth of yours, bitch? Fuck.
By the way, I laugh when I'm nervous. There's another thing.
Okay, it's fine. I didn't need to know that either.
Breathe.
You might be
Breathe.
autistic. You didn't think about that either. You might be autistic. Yeah, you might be autistic. Yeah, for sure.
I laugh when I'm nervous. I get flustered all the time. I freaking say stupid shit, and then I
You
fucking
laugh
go,
when you're nervous, and
"Wah."
you laugh when you're nervous, and I come when I'm angry. Okay, we're both fucked up. All right, all right. Now go, Buff. You could become. I'm everybody's life coach. I'm everybody's life coach. They just don't fucking know it yet.
True.
Well, I will say this, okay, Buff. Okay, I appreciate that you like people have done like
If you
try to
go
help
on
me in
another
the past.
5-minute fucking spiel, I'm going to fucking lose it.
I won't. I'm going to leave actually.
Yes,
I'm going
we're
to
all
leave
leaving.
in a
We're
minute.
all leaving. We're fucking all leaving.
But I just wanted to say, that I was never going to strike you. That's all I came up here to say. And then I got sidetracked and started
Oh,
talking.
you can't strike me. I don't know if you know this, but I do is
I
when
wouldn't
the
do
stream
it.
let me give you a fucking heads up. When the stream what's it called? When the stream goes down, if you reset the things that it's linked to, private it and unprivate it twice, it takes a while for the YouTube algorithm. So there you go. I just gave you a hack. So
What?
yeah,
So
if
what? You privatize it and then privatize it again.
if you
Make it public and then
privatize it and then unprivatize it over and over again, it confuses shit. You can never fucking you'll never strike me, bro. I use
I
copyrighted shit
wouldn't
all
do
the
it though.
time.
But I'm just that's actually a good thing to know. Good thing to know. Fucking
Yeah.
hell, man, you're not stupid. Like, come on. Like,
Nah.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you for letting me up, Brooke. And thank you for letting me go on my little
Oh
rant
shit!
for the
What,
last
Sammy?
40 minutes.
What now?
Sammy, I don't want to talk to this bitch.
I'm not going to be nice to you, bitch.
Every single time I come up, I get put down and then get told off for yelling about
Because nobody cares about your life, anything that's going on with you. We just like
I'm
pointing
gonna
and
go.
laughing at
Bye,
the
everyone.
homunculus that's on the
Bye.
fucking screen.
Okay,
Yeah.
so why?
Bitch, you had dead rats in your house. Nobody give a fuck what you had to say.
So why?
Like
when
nobody,
I,
like literally nobody cares.
That's Bev. That's Beck with the rats.
No.
Why?
You have rats. I don't give a
No,
fuck what you say.
no, I've got OCD.
You
My
are
house
a
is
rat.
clean.
You are basically.
That's
You are
what meth
Mrs.
will
Chuck
do to
E.
you. It'll
Cheese.
make you
You've
OCD,
been dead
won't
for
it?
months. You're built
You
like a
wonder
bloated
why I
corpse,
yell and
bitch.
scream when I come
You are
up.
a
All I get is
catfishing
looked down when I
weirdo.
come up.
Nobody gives a fuck. You let people touch your children. Go away.
Brooke,
Yes.
all I wrote was Nike because Buff was saying,
Just do it.
just do it.
Yeah.
And I got
And?
blocked.
Who blocked you?
Oh no.
You don't know who blocked you?
Sammy, you got blocked? Oh no, it's not like you have the ability to jump in this bitch whenever, you dumb bitch. Like, duh.
Why then when this
Why?
first
Is that
started,
brain running a little too
Brookie,
slow for you? Get that hamster running, bitch.
the only person Brooke said to tag was me.
God
Okay,
damn, you
so
talking 1 point
shut your mouth.
nothing speed. Can you say
The only
anything
person
fast?
she told everyone to tag to come here was me.
The only one to do it, come
Yeah,
here.
so shut up.
Baba Yaga, I can't
To be-
try and spell you.
To be
What?
fair,
And I
I
know you
invited
talked
Bluff like
about freedom
the
of
day
speech.
before.
I know
I
you
can't.
talked about freedom of speech. That's all. And I
Well,
just wanted you to
you
know
don't,
they
bitch. That's
didn't
bitch.
say
That's
me
for
wrong.
Americans.
You should be fixed now, Sammy. You should be fixed.
Freedom of speech.
Thank
That's
you.
for Americans.
Thank you.
And
Fuck
all the
off,
other
nigga.
people that are cool, not like you. Yeah, get the fuck out of
God,
here. That
why
was
would you leave like that? Oh my! What?
I don't know what
Sammy?
she said, but it's funny.
Ninja.
Oh,
But
it's so easy to get her. It's so
you know
easy
what I
to get
mean.
her.
She said, "F you, Ninja." Oh my God. Buff, what are we gonna do? I feel like we are the rabbit hole, my guy.
I want to watch one Dan video before we go. I want to make fun of one Dan video up
What
here.
one?
I don't care.
What one? I got a bunch. Oh wait, I got this one. Listen, wait on. I got this as just a clip though. Watch.
Hello, fucktards and morons on the fucking internet. Let's go, bitches! Game on! Ah!
He's a character.
Yeah, goddamn, she's back. Oh, what are you gonna say now, Sammy?
Even though I got a spanner, I'm blocked again.
You let
all I wrote
Dan
was-
touch kids. You like him when he touch your
You
kids.
wonder why I call you nigger
You're
and you're
a
saying all this
weird,
and
stupid
doing, right?
bitch. Nobody
That's
cares.
why I
Hit
say it.
two with a switch. You let
I'm blocked again.
pedals out.
No, you're not.
You like
It's
him
good.
when he
You're good. Go
did
type.
that. Now
Go type.
I wrote thanks, even with a spanner, and it was blocked.
Type.
I
Type in
did,
the chat.
even with the mod.
Type in the
I'll
chat.
talk.
now.
Okay,
Bow
I'll
now
try.
now. Bow now 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 now.
Nice remake, my guy.
Sammy.
Did you just come up with that?
Oh yeah, I could do that on the fly. I was a cook, bro. I was a cook for years. I was a chef. Do you not know that's all we do in the kitchen when we're bored is remix songs?
I swear to God, dude. You can make anything out of anything for
Dan be
real.
coming around them kids when he comes. He be talking to Sammy kids when he comes. He doing horsey riding. He know he gonna be crying because he felt awkward when he comes. See?
Shut the fuck up.
It's easy. I left the situation. I had to, you know what? Brooke, I had to leave the situation because I felt uncomfortable because she had a boo-boo Jessica Rabbit voice, and Dan, you're talking about an 8-year-old child. I know, like the fuck, get the fuck out of here.
You guys are taking it out of context.
You're taking it out of context.
You
You're
misunderstood.
You didn't take shit out. You don't know what context is. You need to take some context and rub it over the keyboard and make it a clean context. Like,
Where's it at? Hold on. I got one for you real quick, Buff. I think this one was your favorite one anyway, right? Hold on.
is it what I think it is?
Oh, hell if I know.
It better be. It better be.
I think it's your favorite one. I can give you a hint. It's outside.
I'm playing Hero on loop. I need a hero. He's holding out for a Dan to come and save the day. He's got the horse he rides and he guides backside. I meant to say Sammy's kids. What now? Oh my God! Yay! Look at this homunculus
on the trampoline.
I just want to see him get on.
So, yeah.
I just want to see him get on there.
Dude, he stretched out the hole that you get in, like the zipper was completely broke. Like you could see it all. Like when you fucking if you pause it at the right time, you'll see it.
He's
But
never stretched out
you see
anybody's
how
hole.
Shut the fuck. Are you sure about that?
Nah, he couldn't. Like, first of all, he doesn't know where it is.
Let me show. I'll send it to you. I seen it.
No.
I seen it.
I don't want to.
I meant like his size wise, bro. Not the fucking that. But where's it at? Because they ask him, they're like, "How did you get in there?" And he shows it. But you see how close he is to the fucking ground? Like he could literally be hugging the ground, like right here.
I know. See, this is why I wish there was like a picture from the side.
Yes.
You shall see what we saw, Buff. What are you talking?
Really
what
don't
did
wanna
you see?
end up,
What did you show on
the
this
springs
stream?
and then having my whole entire body go straight through the thing, or if I bounce on this thing and this tarp breaks.
It's gonna break all right. No, I did not show it on the stream. I sent it. You want to see it? You know what?
No, I don't want to see anything.
You're asking, so I'm showing.
No, I wondered what they were talking about. No, we need the Dan dancing in the rain vid. There's one.
I've never seen that one.
At least he's not on his knees begging. Wait, oh my God, what? What?
Check your stuff. Check your stuff.
What the fuck did you just send me? What is that? What is that? No! No! Where, bro? What, bro?
There you go. I got rid of it for you, but now
she's the Fupa Queen, bro. You don't know
now you know why. Now you know why I played what I played earlier. That little dance thing.
Okay, so when I was a kid, I thought when like grandmas like stuffed their stomach in their pants, like I know that's their stomach now. But I thought they just had fat pussies. Like I really did. Like I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Now I know. It's possible. There are new levels of power for women to reach. I don't know.
Oh my God. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, Buff, I've been on here for fucking 5 hours. I'm getting off.
You're gonna end the stream. I thought you were been in the stream. End the fucking stream.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.